catching me early with that, Malderoth, huh? All right, good morning. We're back. Mage Merlin, welcome in. Way to start him off. Yeah, right? Oh, I sort of timed that pretty well. Look at that. That's the nice thing about that intro music on the starting soon that I swapped over to. Um, it's from my collection, and yeah, like I said, it's a little bit longer track than some of the others started. Like most of them usually go like around 3 minutes. That one goes a little longer, as does this one too. I didn't even check Nexus this morning. Yeah, hey, good morning. Sort of started on time. Like I said, I was gonna be between 10 and 10:30. How about that? I got like no sleep, and then I was up early. I had an appointment, and then yeah. And we'll see how long we go for today. I also have to at some point, because my car is getting inspected today, which is one of the things I had to do. So on my break, I may run over and pick it up. It's less than like 2 minutes away from my house, so shouldn't take me any more than 10, maybe 15 minutes at the most to go get it and pay the bill and all that stuff. Real quick, guys in my town. So, what's up, Koi? Welcome in. Welcome. So yeah, after the the split, and I guess, and from what everyone told me, they're like, well, why did you tell me you were going live again? It's like, well, I didn't want to ping everybody, for a second time. Yeah, I already did that the first time. There's Garnock. Looking pretty good. Ah, you're welcome, dude. You're welcome. Yeah, I didn't want to ping everybody for a second time. Plus, it was like late. It was late for me here, like time zone for me. I know there's people that are out, in the central part of the country and the West Coast and everything like that it's earlier for, but for the people that are here, and then especially for the people that across the pond and further, I didn't want them getting like a notification while they're sleeping or a couple hours from getting up to go to work or whatever they're doing. So that's why I didn't ping. Legacy. We are playing a modified Legacy. This is Garnock. Garnock is my he's my orc. Koi, were you in yesterday at all? For any of it? I did like a split because I had an issue in the beginning. Like if I took off his cuirass, it's fixed now. It wouldn't have mattered which he had on. We had like yeah, this is his fighting gear. This is his traveling gear. When I would go to take off his robe, his body was invisible. He had, gauntlets, feet, his head was fine. But it was doing it for all of them, and it was just, I had to rerun Body Slide like 2 other times to get it to work. For some reason, it was getting hung up on one item, and it had nothing to do with the body. It was getting hung up on the Apprentice Mage Hood. Just an Apprentice Mage Hood, that's it. For whatever reason, I have no idea. Sometimes mods just don't work the way they're supposed to, guys. That's just how it goes. It's a mod. Body Slide hasn't updated. The body hasn't updated. The slide files were all the same as the last time, and the last time it ran once and it ran fine. But it took me a little bit of troubleshooting, and luckily we were able to figure it out, and it just took me rerunning it 2 more times to get it to work. I was frustrated, but anyway. Oh, you weren't? Okay, so real quick, so if anybody else hasn't got his, I only did 3 hours yesterday, because it was late first. It was right as wind was ending her stream, I went live because she raided over. Um, and it was within that like first hour that I started to have the issues. So of course I shut down, and then I think like within a half hour I went live again, or within like 40 minutes I went live again. And we only did 2 hours. So, uh, so Garnock is he's originally from Cyrodiil,
Well,
so he lived in
I
Leyawiin.
suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Ah, Koi, appreciate yo dropping the prime, dude. Much appreciated. Thank you. Seriously, much appreciated. Prime sub. Very, very kind of you. Thank you. I think you guys will like him. He's a character, he's. Let me rephrase this. He is similar to an old Xbox character that I had. Wasn't an orc though. But was like a Dwemer scholarish, but he's a little bit different. Garnox, he's a little different. And you can see I've given him the hood. Now these are the unarmored robes, right? These have no armor, so when he's traveling around, he may wear these. And if we get into combat, of course, I'm gonna have to switch over to. I made him a set of Vanguard because we were able to. We're in Markarth here, obviously. So right now he's wearing this, and this actually looks pretty good on him. I thought. Even the helm, because you know we got the open face stuff. And I didn't like the helm flipped up. I thought it looked really fucking stupid. Considering he just came from Cyrodiil, right? Now let me go back to. And I know I gotta Sky UI hotkey all this stuff in here, and you have to favorite them, and I sort of forget how I did it, and it is what it is. One of these days I'll study up on it. Switch from Prime to auto renewal. Oh, that's interesting. It came across as a prime, so was it not? Well, it doesn't matter. I mean, like I said, I appreciate either way, but how does that work? So, so you're saving the, okay, so you still have the prime, it just auto renews. I got it. I think I got it. I think I got it. What time is it? Oh, it's 7 in the morning. Do we have food? Let's get some food in this. I'll tell you a little bit about it. What do we got? The soup, the bread soup. We got some water. I think we got a jug of water though. Let's use the jug of water. He eats weird things. He likes fish. He likes these weird juices. He'll eat meat. You know, he's obviously he'll eat pretty much whatever, but he is finicky about some of his stuff. And some milk as well. It's just gonna look like we're eating bread. He likes his breads, by the way. George, welcome in, and Suriyuto. It's good to see you guys. So yeah, so Garnock, like I said, I pegged him for around, let's say, 30 to 35 years, give or take. Human years. I don't know what that would be in terms of orcs. I think the orcs live a little bit longer, but could be wrong. Yeah, he's from Cyrodiil. He grew up in Leyawiin, and you know, he learned the smithing trade from his mother. It's very, very customary for the Orsimer to learn, and especially the mothers are typically the ones that teach them the trade. He also worked at the in Leyawiin. They have a local fighters guild there, and that's when he was old enough he was able to.
I love Markarth, but I think they should invest in some sort of elevator system.
Remy, when I'm talking about myself, I would appreciate it if you just kind of stood there and just looked pretty. Thank you. Remy L is with us, by the way. We just picked her up. Yeah, there's better third-person selection. Let's see if we can get out. Yeah, there it is. Better. Okay. Still not convinced he's not a Thalmor spy, but I'll give him the benefit of that. He is not a Thalmor spy. Gaming Terry, welcome in. Just watched last night's video and this morning. All caught up. I appreciate it. Yeah, we had a shit show for like the first hour when I learned that his body was invisible, because it wasn't initially until I switched clothing. And yes, we do still have the issue with the axe. If I go and see the axe is on the favorites, and you can see it on my hip, it's with this gear in particular. So if I go spell, it unequips it.
I just can't focus right now. Too many thoughts running through
But that's
my head.
okay. That's okay. We have a steel axe. Okay, so I'll just kind of go over again like like who he is, like what he does. He's a scholar though. He obviously studied with the Fighters Guild. He's employed by them, basically to help hone their armors and things like that. While he was there, he obviously did a little bit of training, so he's not the most, he's not a traditional orc in the sense that, it's combat only. He's a scholar. He'll sit down and read things. He's more of a researcher. He's a little bit smarter than the average orc, I guess you could say. As cliche as that's gonna sound, and I probably ripped it off from something from my childhood that I watched. Still trying to troubleshoot the -2 million perk point issues. Well, if you stopped fucking around with the console commands, Melderoth. I have no idea. I've seen stuff like that, and it may just be like a reinstall of your UI stuff. Or you're missing a patch. It's very likely you're missing a patch for something. Or you may check your active effects, see if you have like a malady. Could be affecting it. You don't know. Could be many things. I'd start with the UI stuff itself and try and like reinstall. My Dragonborn shout perks are not able to fire off. The mediate option is there, but meditate.
Isn't Markarth amazing?
So that won't happen until you meet the Greybeards, and you go back and you give them the horn. No, I'm sorry, it happens the first time. Terry, have you gone up to High Hrothgar already? Oh, obviously you have, since you've met them. Let me see. I should have it here. So yeah, like when you come in this menu, right? But what, are you physically not able to take these? You did meet the Greybeards, got all their shouts. Okay. Mega Black, welcome in. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I had to rerun Body Slide 2 times to get it, but yeah. Who knows? Like we're still scratching our heads at why. Because the second time I ran it, I had the same issue. He was just, everything was fine if I put a chest piece on, normal, perfectly normal. As soon as I would take it off, invisible body. So I ran it a third time. Actually, let me retake that back. I ran it 4 times. The third time I ran it, I got the error with the hood again for the Apprentice Mage hood, which is base game stuff, and I don't know why that is. So I'm over in Lexi's server saying like, why is it not taken? So for shits and giggles, of course, and each time you rerun Body Slide, you got to delete the meshes that are in there. It's just do it, hit F5 to refresh everything, then regenerate. So I'm very rigid in how I do this thing. So I did that exact same thing over and over again, which is like the definition of insanity. Do the same thing over, expect different results. But hey, we got different results, so I guess I am insane. And it works. So that's right, I have lit Dragon Blood, but I can't click on it. So you probably don't have enough perks. Does it say up above here in the center or down below Dragonborn, one like Dragonborn perk available? Because if it doesn't, and it looks like mine, you don't have a perk. Like I can't take this right now because I don't have a perk. You have to shout to gain that speech perk for this particularly, which I sort of assume you're doing. It just takes a little while. If you shout a lot, you'll gain more XP, and the thing is, it's passive XP. So you won't know that you're getting it until you come into this menu to check it. Which is sort of breaking the immersion a little bit, but think of it as like leveling up and just checking where you're at in your level. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, try that and see. If you want to do a test, make a save where you're at. Just go and just shout at a bunch of enemies, but don't kill them. Like go find like, I don't know, like a bear or a saber cat, or maybe something you can handle. Because I don't know what your level's at, and just use like whirlwind sprint, If you have all 3 of Unrelenting Force or 2 of Whirlwind Sprint at that point, like use that, sprint around, like get in combat and use it. Do you know what I mean? Or the passive ones like Throw Voice. Go up if you have the souls. You know, I don't know how many souls and shouts you have, but Unrelenting Force obviously works. Get into combat and just hit enemies with it over and over. And if you kill them, you kill them. But then check it and see if you get that thing where it says perk point available here or here. And if it does, then just reload the save and play as normal, because then you know it's working. Oh, you're level 40, and I can kill a lot. Oh boy, my SSD died on me last week, and I lost. Oh, good God, that sucks, dude. But I lost my Fallout 4. That sucks, man. Yeah, thank God for the backup, right? Give a bunny 9,000 health and shot. Yeah, there you go. Do that. Yeah, do that. Damn Remiel. Always causing mischief. So yeah, like he studies like the Dwemer. He's fascinated by their culture. But there's little that he knows. I mean, he only knows what he's read in some books. It's sort of appropriate that we came here. This was our live another life, our second chance. We booked passage, you know, from Leowin, and I'm headcanoning this. This is part of the roleplay. From Leowin to Solitude, and then from Solitude, we just took on some odd misc jobs. If we of course have our Berserk, this is super handy. Once per combat, you can jump and stagger everybody. So it's real, and it staggers everybody. Like the magnitude on this is ridiculous. But now we've got this. We've got to go speak to Kelsimo. So we met a Breton named Remiel at the inn here in Markarth.
I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Yo, Anna! With the resub, 19 months. Welcome in and thank you. Welcome, welcome. Much appreciated. let me just get some coffee. I switched back to regular coffee, by the way. Hi! Welcome in. I'm actually starting on time, like promised. Yeah. So he like I said, he worked in his spare time for the Fighters Guild in Leowin. Like I said, he did a little bit of training, but by no means is he like a master of combat orc. You know, maybe he'll get there at some point, but you know, considering we were level 1 when we started, he is essentially a level 1 nobody, right? But he did train in one-handed block, and naturally as an orc, heavy armor does come natural, so that's what we're wearing, or we will be wearing. We're wearing robes right now, or just basic clothing. And but yeah, he is a little bit smarter. He's more intelligent. He's actually very intelligent. But fascinated by Dwemer technology, Dwemer ruins, Dwemer lore, their culture, their history. And what better way than to use your earnings from, you know, working in the Fighters Guild, tempering the armor and honing it for them, than to come to a place that's sort of an untapped resource, Skyrim. There are many Dwarven ruins here that are just unexplored, some that are even undiscovered, some that are known but very not very well traversed and discovered. And so, you know, he decided, hey, this is something I want to pursue. Let's go. Let's book passage. Let's see what we can unearth and discover for ourselves, and learn. And that's the main thing too. Is like he'll be reading books. You'll see me play this character a little bit slower than a lot of the other characters I do. If there's books, you'll see me read a little bit more, which admittedly is going to take a toll on my voice. So, you know, I'm going to wind up doing this every single stream, and I'm going to apologize for if my voice starts to get scratchy. I will try and take care of it. But he's not a character that I want to rush things with. He is a build. He is a build. He's a character in a build, as most of mine are. I don't go into these things, you know, all willy-nilly, just throwing a random orc in heavy gear out. I have him planned out as far as his skills and we don't use magic. Well, here to go over the magic again, right? We only start with 60 magic, but we are not. So some gameplay rules: we're not allowed to perk magic at all. I cannot put a point on a level up into this whatsoever. We can use some magic. We can learn spells that we find. We cannot purchase any tomes. We can't purchase spell tomes. That would imply that he has more arcane ability. Now, if he reads a book that he finds, and it happens to be a spell book, well, then, because think of it like this. If you go to a vendor, you're looking to purchase a spell tome, right? If you're discovering a book and you read it, then you learn the spell. It's just a byproduct of the game, right? I do have the reader take option in here, but he's going to wind up learning those spells. So those and only those spells are ones that he can actually use if he has the magic to cast them. So another rule that I implemented with him is that if we find magical items that boost his base magicka, those are okay. What's the real thing? No more decaf? Yeah, no more decaf. Well, and I'll share a little something that I shared in my private Discord. Some of you may have read it if you're in there. Some of you may not have, but not yet. I'll tell you in a little bit. Oh, I appreciate it, Sorito. Thank you. Yeah, so his skills all started like around 15. I am running the disparity mod. So even though you allocate the points, the way that it works is that they all start about the same. You could perk them all you want, but because of the way the experience gains work in my game, they all start at 15. So, but you still need to distribute them. Even though like my one-handed was supposed to start at 20, smithing was supposed to start at 20, heavy was supposed to start at 20, block 15, lock picking at 15, and speech at 20. But that's it, right? He can do enchanting. There's a little bit of a caveat with enchanting. Let's go over there for a second. Now, he's an orc, so by nature, enchantments are weaker. He's basically got the opposite of the high elves with Imperious. Those of you that use the Imperious racial mod by Enai know that if you're a high elf, your usage of weapons and armor is X percentage weaker, but your enchantments are X percentage greater. As an orc, he's the exact opposite, antithesis of. His enchantments on gear, and even gear that we find, will be X percent stronger, or I'm sorry, X percent weaker. Here, let me just show you. It's easier if I look at it and explain it, and I'm sure most of you already know. Strength of steel. Weapons and armor are 20% stronger, but enchantments on them are weaker. We're allowed to use enchanted weaponry and armor, and we can also perk enchanting if it's appropriate. And what I mean by that is, we're not using staffs. We're not using. I think these are the scrolls, right? Obviously, the middle branch is viable. Preserver, we're absolutely going to get. This is something I sometimes am 50-50 about taking, but we are going to take it because the artifacts that he's going to discover, some of them are going to be very powerful, and some of them you can break them down. He's not going to want to do that. He is absolutely going to want to keep everything. Now, it's probably going to borderline on hoarding, which is, sort of like me, IRL. But he's going to want to be able to know the properties, albeit they're going to be weaker if he tries to put them on something because, he's magically inept for all intents and purposes. Don't really worry about Soul Siphon. We're really looking at maybe Thunderstruck and Spellscribe here. right? So weapon enchantments, you know, we might take this, but especially for spell scribe. Now, here's the weird thing about this. He's not a magical character, and if those of you who are around for Soulfried's play, you know that I had both this and now she was an archer, as well as a two-handed. So she had spell scribe and she had the lion's arrow perk. So lion's arrow's in archery, and it's basically spell scribe for archery. It hooks a magic spell that you can dual cast. Um, the problem with this is that we can't dual cast anything. But your power bashes are unleashed for free. So here's the thing. We don't have that. We don't have that. We may actually not need this then. Okay, I was reading this wrong. Because because the caveat is because you have to be able to dual cast. All right, so ignore this branch. And Soul Siphon, yeah, we're all right. So that saves me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 perks. We're just going up the center. Okay, awesome. Awesome plan. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I'm known as Autistic Man with the plab corporal clean. I'm assuming you meant plan, because the B is right next to the N. Definitely can make your character so strong in this game. Even more so in modded. Oh yeah, absolutely. Uncle Robert, welcome in. I thought this was YouTube. Welcome, dude. What are you up to today? Enjoying your morning? Did anybody else pop in that I missed? I pretty much I take pretty much the same approach with found spell tomes. Yeah, so that's the thing with him. He can learn the books. Like he's going to be reading books, but he cannot purchase spell tomes. He cannot purchase soul gems. He cannot soul trap. He can't perk any magic schools. I do have magic spells. Enchanting does not count. Yes, it falls into the magic category. It's a crafting skill. My take on this is all 3 crafting skills should be removed and put into their own category. There should really be a 4th branch. Warrior, thief, mage, crafting. Makes sense to anybody else? Yes, it makes sense to put it in the magic school, of course, but enchanting could be on a no magic character like this guy here, for great example. He's a no magic character. But enchanting's a crafting skill. He can craft. He's very adept at crafting, especially with smithing. He's not an alchemist. We will be doing absolutely nothing with alchemy whatsoever. You will likely not see me picking stuff up, and I'm actively avoiding my inner urge to pick up Nirnroot. It is very difficult. I may actually make that a command to like make me slap myself in the face or slap my hand or something like that if I pick up an ingredient by mistake. I'm gonna do it. You know, after 13 years and 44,000 hours of Skyrim, I'm gonna fucking pick something up. It's inevitable. I can't not do it. Monica, resist. Do it. I'm being a bad influence. You are a bad influence. Welcome in. I usually associate enchanting with magic characters, but that also does make sense. Yeah, it does. It absolutely does. Sure, and alchemy for sure makes sense with more of a rogue style. Does saying rogue really make more sense than saying thief? Because not everybody's a thief, although we have warrior, thief, and mage. But let's really think about that. The character's more of a rogue. It's light armor, lighter gear, with, you know, a little bit of crafting maybe, and probably some magical talent. That's a rogue, right? Spell Sword, Nightblade, they both sort of... Well, I guess maybe Spell Sword would be the heavy armored variant of a Nightblade. Nightblade would be more of a stealthy, sneaky type, whereas a Spell Sword would probably be like sword and spell, but heavy gear, maybe a staff, maybe a shield. And then, of course, smithing let's be honest, you can go any direction with that. All three archetypes, warrior, thief, and mage. You could be a mage in heavy armor, smithed up, right? Pure mage, but smithing is the only, you don't do any alchemy. There you go. You could be a pure warrior. Obviously, smithing fits perfectly into that. And again, with the thief archetype, throw smithing in. Smith up your light gear that you wear, because that's typically what they do. Could try a scroll mage utility-based character sometime later who doesn't have that much magic potential. I don't like the scrolls. I like the staffs, and there's a couple mods that make staffs really nice. Plus, this staff tree is actually pretty nice. Valkyrie has a staff tree that's also fairly good. I don't think it's as in depth. You know what one's really nice? Requiem. Requiem has a very nice branch for staves, I think. Or it makes them 100% viable. Scrolls I just never got into. Even the spider scrolls. I did a poisoner, or I did well, he was an Argonian, because I love Argonians. And then I did the same thing again with an orc too, and I never play orcs. But I made a scroll-based, poison-based, using Ordinator and Restoration and like the Pestilence tree and stuff like that. So it was loosely based off Fudge Muppets build from years ago. But this guy wore light armor instead of the robes. Although I probably should have went with robes for the magic regen, but it is what it is. So yeah, so that's sort of him in a nutshell. Like I said, he's a scholar. I'll show you what I did perk into. We're only level 3, but so you got to remember now. I know I mentioned it yesterday, but I'll mention it for everybody who wasn't here yesterday that didn't get to hear it. So I only streamed 3 hours in a split stream. So for the first 7 levels, every time I level up, we're gonna get 2 perks. That doesn't mean I'm gonna be able to allocate them, because we're running the Uncapper and Experienced. I'm gonna need to do training, and money is. While we were able to get up to like 1,300 septims, I spent all that money buying materials just so I could have some heavy gear. We had no heavy gear to start, right? I didn't even have a backpack, so I had to take 4 odd jobs, which incidentally took me to Markarth and right to Remiel, which is just, like, trust me, I didn't design that at all. That was just sheer happenstance and luck, all it was. His very first perk went into Smithing Mastery. And the very second perk on that first level up to level 2 went into Heavy Armor. We didn't even have any Heavy Armor at this point, but that's to gain passive Heavy Armor. And then once we looted our first 2, which was Boots and Gauntlets, as soon as you put those on, you start gaining passive Heavy XP, right? See, it says you gain a small amount while wearing at least 2 pieces. I needed those 2 pieces, and we found them on the Solitude docks, right? But yeah, we absolutely need this. We're, even with this gear that I have now, he's still not, it's going to take a while to build this up. So we're only able to perk health and stamina. I have not perked stamina yet. I've done my first 2 into health. We're going to do a 3rd into health on the next level up, and then we're going to do 2 into stamina, and then we're going to go 3 health, 2 stamina, 3 health, 2 stamina, rinse and repeat. None into magic. 1 into block. All right, so my block is from Valkyrie. If you'll notice, we have the weapon block, because I was not sure if I was going to go 2-handed or sword and board. Sword and board ultimately made the most sense. We want to go for as much defense as we can, but so I'm not going to be taking this. Okay, but it is here. So mastery is just 1 perk, and then we're going to, obviously we want quick reflexes. We're going to take power bash. We'll take deflect projectiles and elemental protection. Block runners ultimately what we're going to get up to at 70. And then, other things if we can. Like, this is a lesser tree for me, but it is a needed tree. Other things we're going to go, obviously one-handed. And he uses axes. I decided to go with axes for him. So we'll take Furious Strength, Disciplined Fighter, and we're going to take the Bleed Like a Lamb. They do 1 point of bleed damage for 3 seconds to living targets, and then they take X damage. I don't know how far up this we're going to go. This is definitely great. I usually go swords. You guys know me. I never go maces because I'm not a big fan of maces. But I felt like him being an orc, axes kind of made sense. They're a little more crude than a sword is. When I think of swords, I think of like, a knight, a crusader, a paladin. But at the same time, I also think of a sword, like a standard swordsman. So you can get like a katana, all the very unique one-handed swords in the game. Chillrend, Dawnbreaker, the Nightingale Blade, etc. So I wanted to go something a little different. Forcing myself not to use those nicer ones in favor of ones that I craft myself or find. There are some possibly very powerful, dare I say, OP axes, war axes in this game that I can either craft at a certain level or find or loot. I do too, George. I love katanas and swords. Trust me, it's a little different. Daisy, welcome in. Welcome. Who did I miss here? Let me see. Anybody else pop in? Mama Bear, I see you sneaking. How's it going? My current character is a Breton thief who does magic and archery in light armor. I love all the Nightingale gear. Oh, and hi. I do too. I love characters like that. I love Bretons. I love the Nightingales. I love the Nightingale lore. And archery's fun. I don't think we're going to be going into archery. So he's not going to have long range. Right? There may be a few things we go into. We might go into sneak because he may be wearing his robes to get around places, and I don't know how much I'm gonna, but maybe just some base stuff, right? To maybe this, but he's gonna be in heavy, so it almost doesn't make sense. Hear me out. We're gonna go into lockpicking. There's a reason for this. Now, Game of Fate is a maybe, right? Hear me out on this one. He may be thinking, all right, well he's a heavy armored orc. Yes, he's a scholar, but no, he can't really use magic. It seems sort of stereotypical orc. He's not. Now, I weighed this option, right? Bear traps. It's a mechanical device. He's into, mechanical things. He's into dwarven lore and culture. Automatons. Okay. Bear traps may make sense. They would help for combat. There are a few other things. However, there's the lockdown tree, which I haven't used since console, since like 2016, 2017 on my Xbox. Pick its lock within 15 seconds to reduce its health to 1 and shut it down. But if you fail, can't try again for 30 seconds. Hotwire. Activate an automaton under lockdown to lockpick its brain, succeed to hack the automaton, forcing it to follow you and fight for you. But if you fail, again, you can't try for 30 seconds. You can only have one at a time. And then percussive maintenance. Your automaton moves 30% faster, attacks 20% faster. Hitting it with the mace or a warhammer repairs it 150 points. Or 300 on a power attack, and further increase. So, hear me out on this. We're going to have and carry very specific maces for this. Both one-handed and two-handed. Because he's going to have the carry weight at some point. Right? He's going to be able to need locks to get into some of those ruins. Yes, he can also bash them. I do have the Ordinator lock overhaul installed. But why not? Why not the automatons to go in there? And then at the same time, we can go 2 into mastery, right? We're not going to be, sneaking to try and take the key. Although we could take that to maybe seen this before. I don't know. But since he's not going to be like one of these for like this is if I do the bear traps. I don't think I'm going to. He's going to ignore this tree altogether. Like nose for treasure, dungeoneer. He doesn't really care about this. This is just wasted perks at this point. That far left, and far right branches in lock picking maybe, and probably Game of Fate at some point. Definitely this, because this is only, if you think about it, 1, 2, 3, and 4 perks. Done. That's all I really need out of this. But we'll probably take 2, so maybe 5, 6, 7, and then a total of 8. The very last thing would be Speechcraft. And again, remember, we've got the Dragonborn Shout overhaul, which is separate. So the perks that I gain from level ups don't count towards this. So we would do like Mastery. And I would like to think that he'll eventually have a Silver Tongue, so maybe Bribery if he gets, caught. Again, he's not a thief, but you never know. We may join the Thieves Guild. Who knows? And then I think, obviously, Kinship. We're definitely going to want to pick up Salesman. And likely Investor. We're probably going to go all the way up this tree. We're not doing anything with musical stuff. I considered looking at this, but it's not worth it. And I will probably take Business Relation when I decide on... After I take Investor, and I decide on who's going to be the best person for this. This will probably be the last one I take after Trade Prince. Because it creates a permanent bond with the next merchant you speak to. So if you do this by accident, you're locked into that. And 30% less is no joke. All right, so let me come back out of here. So that's kind of where we're at right now. We're very low level. We just got Remiel. Was there anything else I needed? Yeah, no magic of any kind. If you look, we've obviously got Campfire. I need to set up Frostfall. We don't have a cloak yet. So let me wait till I get a cloak before I set that up. I can use basic healing, because that's what I started with. Notice we don't even have destruction. I don't even have flames, because I opted not to start with that. This is just for Remiel. I should probably get this since we have her now. I did opt to start with Candlelight. Because it's a novice spell, I don't need to perk it. It only costs me 18. We only have 65 magicka. It's fine. It's in a pinch if we're in and my lantern's not working or I don't have a torch and we need some light and it's dark and maybe it's bugging you guys. And I thought about this ahead of time and I'm like, let me take this for people that are viewing the stream. So there we go. All right, let me go back in chat. Sorry about that, guys. I know I went on a little bit of a rant there. I kind of wanted to catch everybody up and, give you, if you weren't in yesterday, give you a little bit more background on him, tell you where we're at, tell you what I did. If you want to see on the map here real quick, let's go to the world map. We started off on the docks here in Solitude, right here at the docks, specifically here. Actually, we crossed over, made our way into Solitude. We saw the opening execution scene, which was that was great. That was his first thing that he saw on his after getting off the boat. He saw a man beheaded. We did a few odd jobs. We went to the missives board. We took 4 jobs specifically, and these are just things I discovered. These aren't things that I did. Made our way to the stables. We had a job there. We had a job at the sawmill. And then our other job took us to Dragon Bridge. to Fada. We had to drop off a weapon for her, so I discovered a few things here at the farm. And then we made our way for our fourth and final job to Markarth to actually deliver a potion to Eltrys. Ironically enough, that was the perfect segue to go to Markarth and start, well, we didn't start it, but the Forsworn Conspiracy. We don't know much about the Forsworn, but we definitely know we met some of them along the way, and we had to run. We, of course, passed Ragvald's the Mound, so he was curious about this. He's never seen anything really like this in Cyrodiil, definitely not in Leonin. He went and he checked out the left-hand mine. He saw a bunch of workers out there. Let me take the marker off. And sort of inquired as to what happened. We didn't get the quest, but we did talk to the orc that was there. And you'll see him. He will talk to other orcs more than he'll talk to, Nords, Imperials, etc. And definitely, especially the Dunmer, which I don't think he's met any Dunmer yet. Just as more of a familiarity thing. But we didn't take the job to clear Kolskegger. Obviously, we came here, we talked to Eltrys, and we picked up Remiel staying at the end. We have no money now. We spent all our money crafting our gear. Time of day, 9:14. Okay. So she's with us. There we are. So page up is going to turn and that lantern's going to bug me till it gets sorted out. Stag's actually messaging me now about it. So let me go back and chat. I know I'm sort of... There's automaton perks in lockpicking. Yes, Ryuto. Yeah, check it out. You may like it if you're playing any type of mechanical styled character. And I've already, like I said, in my head I've planned this guy out, and I had to write it down on paper. I've got like 4 pages of how I've sort of planned like his gear, sort of what I want him to do, but I also want his adventures to be very organic. I want him to journey from place to place organically. We're going to try and use the carriage a little bit less. Like I said, I'm going to play him a little slower. I know in some of my plays, it's like after you discover a bunch of places, you just want to pay the carriage driver and go on carriage. I want to walk. Or go by foot, I should say. And maybe by horse at some point. But I think we're gonna walk, because you get the heavy armor passive by walking, not by horse riding, and definitely not by carriage. Koi, enjoy your lurk. I know it's probably late to say that, but appreciate it. We love our lurkers here. You never knew about this. This is what I get for never investing in lockpicking, even with ordinary. Hey, it's perfectly fine. Yeah, a lot of people don't know about it, but a lot of people don't even need to, like, let's be honest, Skyrim's lockpicking is really fucking easy. You don't, even with the Ordinator's perk overhaul, you really don't need to invest in it. And most people don't. But there is some cool things in there if you want it, that being one of them. Weird question. Why didn't they make it so that your character does go blind enough after enough Elder Scroll uses, like make it have lore implications? So awesome. My take on this is that just the fact that you're Dragonborn, you would sort of be immune to it. It's not like you're a normal person or even a moth priest who has to train their entire life to read, knowing they're inevitably going to go blind. The Dragonborn is the what's the word I'm looking for? He is the slipping my mind. He's the exception to all that. And of course, because main character in the video game. But yeah, he would be an exception, just like he learned shouts. It's part of the lore, part of the canon. Even though like what you're asking really is not explained, that's just how I sort of perceive it.
I know most inventions are designed to make life easier.
Are they?
But I like to create things just to see if it's possible.
Me too. Her and she's gonna get along really well with me, I think. But yeah, that is a good question. That does make sense. Yeah, absolutely. Oh yeah, definitely not a weird question at all. I think it's an oversight. That is an oversight, pun intended. That bothers me. I could see that too, Maldroth. Absolutely. You use in your character's magic. So, Joe, are you asking if I can? I can use magic, but I cannot perk into magic. I put some rules on him. So I cannot invest my perk points into his magicka stat. But if I equip, like, say, a ring of, like, magicka that boosts his magic, then yeah, I can use it. I cannot purchase magic spell tomes at all. If I find them, I can learn them. Because that's just like him reading any other book. He's got to read the book to know what's in it, but he cannot actively go and purchase a spell tome. Can't do it. Unless the game forces you to do it. Which I don't know or think that it does. But yeah, I can't go up to, say, Farengar and purchase Okado's recital, and I can't go up to, you know, Tolfdir and, you know, pick up ebony flesh because we physically can't do it. And I just heard something. Marcus the Gamer with 100 biddies. Much appreciated, dude. Welcome in. And if you popped in before, yes, you did. Welcome.
Bed bugs here, do you? You can take the bed, okay?
I absolutely will, Remy. Let's see how it looks. And here, I'll show you with the. Now it's going to be very bright indoors, but when we're traveling in third person, which we will do, it'll be a lot better. Just in here, and I gave him blue eyes. I know that's random, but I think he looks really good. I spent about 15-20 minutes on creation. Couldn't think of a hairstyle, and I'm like, you know what? He was working for the Fighters Guild. He probably wouldn't have had, like, longer hair, and he definitely wouldn't have had fancy hair. But I also didn't want to give him typical orc hair, so I gave him this.
I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Honestly, is kind of what I look like IRL, minus that style beard. My hair is like that. And I do have a beard, just not a ponytail, and definitely not the braids. Maybe the teeth, but that's a whole different story. I like Remy. Her banter with Zelazaz are fun. Yes, Mama Bear, I do too. And you may see that in this play. And I heard something else, George. With the resub, 21 months. Yo, much appreciated, George. Thank you. I saw that. Much appreciated. Thank you. Lucian and Inigo are my other two favorites. They are, and they're both in here too. They're both in here. We did not forget them. Maldaroth with 300 bits. Oh, no shit, you guys freaking kicked off a hype train.
The fire here is so relaxing.
You guys are amazing.
Makes me sleepy.
I've been sitting here for what?
I hope we're
57 minutes talking about a character. You guys are way too kind to me. I definitely appreciate it. Thank you. I love doing stuff like this, though. Like when I have a Gaming Terry. Holy crap. 1,000. Thank you. What is it? Break Magus morning? Oh, jeez. Terry, thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Damn. I have to get up and stretch, by the way, and get some coffee. Train arrived! I love doing stuff like this. Like, I had this character back when I was shortly doing the Requiem setup.
Well...
And I'm like...
I suppose some kind of
I can't play him on
order.
Requiem because the perks aren't there. Oh, as I get up, I saw that. I heard that. I didn't see it. I heard it. Hold on. Pour my coffee. I'm coming back. Oh, I'm coming. I'm coming. I don't have my phone on me, so one time I don't take it.
Well, I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Alright, let me see. Anna, with the gifted sub, going to Mama Bear. Anna, much appreciated. Thank you. I heard another one, too. Mage Merlin with 300 biddies. Merlin, thank you.
I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Thank you, thank you. And I heard a gifted sub, too. Oh, jeez, Terry. With a sub bomb.
Well,
5
I suppose some
tier
kind
1
of speech
subs.
is in order.
Going to Moonlark. Steelstrom, Izzy Pop, Mark 7 Gaming, and 6-Ton Titan.
I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Guys, enjoy your gift sub. Make sure you thank Gaming Terry. Terry, that is very kind of you. Seriously kind. Let me turn my lantern off.
Well, I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Bull, welcome in. Welcome in. Well, it is the day that ends in Y, so yes, it's Break Magus Day.
I've noticed people tend to become offended if I wander off into my thoughts.
Oh, that's great. You guys are really
They
kind to me.
seem to think that means I don't find them interesting.
Oh, wait,
It's
all the
so
days end in
hard
Y.
to not become distracted by a new stimulus, whether it's in the
All right,
physical
shall we get him
world
going
or
here?
the internal one.
We did. I think I ate, and yeah, we're good. Our needs are fine. Like I said, we're gonna play him a little slow. See, that's a little too bright. And like I said, so while he is in Dwemer, this is his town. This is clothing. Most of you are probably familiar. This comes from Immersive Armors. There's no armor rating for this. His actual heavy set is going to be, for right now, the Vanguard, which I can only smith up to find. And the cool thing about it is you can still see his eyes through there. We do have a shield. But it's a light shield. We're looking for firewood for this. And when I switch back to this, unfortunately, it sometimes unequips. This piece of gear particularly unequips my axe. So if I go magic, in my hand, see the axe disappear, even though, yes, it is favorited. It's hotkeyed to 1. Now, if I equip it, it obviously shows. But if I switch over to the Vanguard armor, see it appears, and I don't even have it equipped. If I go magic, see magic in the right hand, there it is on my side. It's just a flaw with that particular piece of gear. But it is what it is. It's not a big deal, honestly. I use Quick Light, and in the ends had issues. Is there a way to fix that? No, George. What that is so Quick Light and mods like it. Alright. Not this mod. So this is Elderberry. Elderberry is an EMB particle light based, which means I could walk around with like millions of lights in here, and you'll never see a flicker from this mod here. This won't cause it because the particle lights don't count as the source. They're active on the player character, right? Quick Light is not built like that. Quick Light is made like all the other lights in the game, so it counts as a source, which is why you see that random flicker or like part of your screen goes black. It's just an engine game limitation. That's really it. I know Stone Spiral Gaming, well, he said he was looking into creating a version of Quick Light based off of this style here, which would be nice. Getting it to work is not easy, and even Stag himself, the author of this mod and the author of the ENB, he does fantastic stuff. He's looking into a way to make this better. And unfortunately, I did have an older version of this that was working perfectly. It was the one we used with Soulfried, actually. And I don't have the archive anymore, unfortunately. It was an older archive, but it worked perfectly. So, and when he wound up doing Elderberry, this is like version 2. Something reverted on it, so is what it is. Yeah, but EMB Light itself is what you want when you're running a light mod like that. Let's see if they clean the bodies up yet. Oh, finally. Alright. You were here.
Are you looking for a gift for a friend, perhaps? Or a lover?
Well, she's not my lover. I just met her. No, I have some questions, though. The city looks ancient. And how long have you been here?
My family came here centuries ago. We made a good living smithing the silver that flows through the
Isn't
city.
that Iron
But
Hood
you
from
probably
Emerald?
wanted to know
I'm sure
about
the assets
fancy
could
carvings
be
and stonework,
Emerald.
didn't you? Travelers always do. Here, I have a delivery I need to make to Calcimo. Why don't you take it to him? He knows the history of Markarth better than anyone.
Calcimo, we have to speak to him anyway. Yeah, I'll make sure he gets it.
Thank you. He can be a bit difficult, but I'm sure he'll appreciate your help.
Alright, so we have to bring him a ring. Out of curiosity, what do you sell here?
I got some wonderful jewelry.
Jewelry, huh? Interesting. I wonder, she doesn't have much money, but neither do I. But I can sell this, make a little bit of... Well, we have no money. We're gonna need money for stuff. He carries a hammer. If you see this in my inventory, it's A, because it only weighs 1. And B, I had the console and give it to him. But no, I'm sorry. I lied. I actually purchased this from Beer End in Solitude, but I'm role playing as if he brought it with him from Leonin. It's gonna sit in his inventory. It's just sort of like a memento from home. I would have taken the time to sort of make a custom model for it, but I'm really not good with modeling stuff yet. I'm learning it. So for right now, it's just whatever the model is, and I may add Jackson's renamer and just throw it at the bottom of the list to rename it, but other than that, I'll probably just keep it there. Yeah, let me sell her these. Then that'll get my speech up for a little bit too. We get a little bit of money. Oh wow, we gained 2 speech. That's
Come
perfect.
back if you need a new ring or necklace. The finest jewelry in all of Markarth.
Roki was here. Who's this guy?
Holmes. I said
The
Holmes,
beggar.
you backbiter. Give a crippled worker a helping hand.
Cripple worker here. Have a drink.
Got any ale or mead?
I may have something on me. Yeah, you could have some mead. You're in Nord, right? Maybe he's a Breton. I don't know. How's that?
Bring more gold next time.
Ah, jeez.
You already know what I'm going to say about this ring delivery and its recipient.
Okay.
I'll leave the particular words to your imagination.
Good to know.
How about a septum? Wait, make that 2 septums. I feel like living it up.
I love this guy. DeGane's awesome. He's by far the best beggar in the game. Even though he's not a merchant, not a trainer, not in anything. He's just freaking awesome. Have some gold.
Finally. Now get lost.
He's like, I love your charity. Get the hell out of here.
Tell everyone you see to bring me some septums.
he's the best beggar in the game. Hands down. Hands down. Alright. We have a backpack. I don't have it on.
Excuse me, but do you know anything about this house? Seen anyone enter or leave?
Did you pop over here, Tyrannus, from Farrell's stream? I'm sorry. No, I haven't.
Seems no one in this city has.
DeGane.
I'm with the Vigil of Stendar. We believe this house might have been
I want to
used for
try
ritual worship,
better vampires.
ritual rites, and
Better
so forth.
best vampire mod going, George. Hands down, better vampires. It's my personal favorite, so I'm a little biased. I actually like in this order, right? Better vampires with the Better Vampire Lords add-on. Remember, Brahanan made a Vampire Lord add-on, so the perk tree. So you no longer need the Royal Bloodline. Same author did kind of like what Enai did with Sacrosanct. So I like better vampires with that. Then Sacrilege, actually. And then Sacrosanct. Although I am running Sacrosanct here. Yeah, we actually don't know anything, and we're sort of busy right now.
Thank you for your time.
He's probably going to ask me again, so let's see if we can pass him. Because, yeah, he will keep coming up to you.
Bloody enough for you, outsider?
Excuse me?
Markarth, is it bloody enough for you?
Oh, they're, yeah. Yeah, bloody enough, I guess. Blood on the way in.
Then turn around and go back where you came. City doesn't need you, doesn't want you.
It's kind of
Blood
an
and
ass.
silver are what flows through Markarth. That's the way it is. That's the way it'll stay.
So what do you mean by blood and silver?
It's right there in the name of the most powerful family in Markarth, the Silverbloods. They have a whole mine filled with prisoners that dig up silver ore, get smelted by workers they pay.
We were
and they
actually
own half
inside the
city.
mine. We actually stole some
I
silver
work
from
for
there.
them. The inn is named after them.
But let's not
when the
tell
guards make
Ingvar
an
that.
arrest, they check with them first.
Fair enough. We're not looking for work, so...
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Does look good though, look at that. Understone Keep. I was gonna say I don't have my light on, it's just natural coloring. And she'll do a job to keep up. Yeah, he's one of those guys, like you said, he's never in a rush. Likes to observe. He'll even border on, you know, being semi-stealthy here and there, which is why I said I may perk into stealth at some point. You never know. Let's drop a save here. We'll head on in. He's a slightly less obnoxious version of Maul. Yeah, right? No matter how you answer that question, that meathead always sasses you, right? Yep. So we've already been in here. I need firewood. I need to make a steel shield. But we need to talk to Kelsimo. So... And you're gonna see me do this over and over. Actually, let me just see, cause Stack he pinged me real quick. Announcements. Give me 1 second here. Okay. So yeah, now, all right. He'll get back to me when he can. I'm sure he's busy. Let's take in the look here. This is what we came to study. Wow, that is a freaking gorgeous view. Okay. Keep the sun.
I'm sure it's hard to believe, but I was once a bold adventurer like you, ready to face any danger.
You're right. It's hard to believe you were anything beyond an old bastard.
The audacity. I'll see to it the Jarl hears of your abuse.
Yeah, see, the light's a little...
I can think of ways to make sure that
Let me see if I can turn this brightness down. I don't think you can. I think that's the other downside to it. Yeah. We're not using the... And so above this limit, NPCs and followers in auto mode don't use the lantern. So this has nothing to do with its brightness. Yeah, and then QOL is just if you want to... Like, we gave ourselves the Lantern of Pure Light because it's probably the best. Flame would probably be good, but it may be too red. We could try it. I'll give myself one.
Carl hears nothing
So
from
here,
you,
let's do
ever.
this.
Keep your hands to yourself.
I'm curious here.
Do you realize that at a snap of my fingers, I can bring the entire Markarth city guard to my defense?
Yeah, see, that's a little too red.
Yeah, I've heard that before. Don't worry.
We'll stick with
keep
Pure
my
Light.
hands from your neck. This time.
The audacity. Get out of here.
How is it the lights? So that would be you then.
What are you doing here? The excavation site is closed. I don't need any more workers
Strudel,
or
welcome
guards.
in. We're like just getting started, an hour and 13 in. By the way, guys, really appreciate that. Thank you. Early in a hype train. Yeah, I know I say it, but like, I'm an hour into just kind of explaining and etc. and it's definitely appreciated. Sort of actually just sort of getting started. We picked up Kira's delivery, so Calcimo's ring. We picked his ring up to bring to him, and we made it here. So that's literally it. I talked a lot for the first hour and sort of went back over for anybody who may have not been around yesterday or is popping in for the first time and just wanted to hear what he's about, etc. So that's what we're doing. I'm actually here to look for you. Few things, really.
I told you I'm not hiring any more guards. Why do you people always bother me when I'm trying to finish my research? You idiot! Do you even know who I am? The most recognized scholar on the Dwemer in all of Tamriel. And you people keep bothering me. I'm sorry, I got too excited. I'm in the middle of some very stressful work.
So repeat the hour
and
specifically for me.
How can I help you?
Oh, I could do that, sure, yeah. Kira? Yeah, the chick who works in the jewelry stand outside Markarth. Who give... Oh, she's got a... So she's one of the 3 NPCs that give you easy quests in Markarth to become Thane. Which I think you have to do 5. I could be wrong. What's the guy's name? It's Banning, the guy who trains the dogs. And then, what's her name in the Hag's Cure? Bothella. Yeah, you know who she is now, right? Yep, the Red Guard. The Red Guard chick. Yeah, so I have a delivery from Kira.
Oh, that's right.
I may have mispronounced her name, I don't know.
That up. Poor Kira. Such a patient woman. Now you're
I did pronounce it right. He says it too, Kira.
You? How about some gold? People seem to like that, I notice.
Okay. Wow, 250. Okay, not bad. So you're researching the Dwemer, yeah?
Yes. Their history and culture is all around us.
It's just so appropriate that our start and our journey took us here to Markarth, delivering the potion to Eltress.
Cities where they researched powers to rival the gods themselves.
Hand Strudel a cup of coffee. There you go.
They're still not sure when.
Hey Strudel, we went back to regular coffee today.
The whole people, all at once, leaving behind only their works.
So leaving behind all your works. Okay, well then I'm curious then, what do you need the guards for?
To protect my research, for one.
Okay, makes sense.
There are more cutthroat scholars out there who would steal my findings if they got the chance. And the excavations into Nichuanzel are dangerous. Dwemer machines and traps still function, even after thousands of years.
Remember, it's not all or not. Thank you, Strudel. Thank you. No, I appreciate that. I'm giving you the heart symbol right here. I know it's a little cliche and I'm like the last person to expect to ever do that, but yeah, you're getting a big one right now. Thank you. Well, I'd like to see the excavation site. That sounds fascinating.
Persistent, aren't you? Oh, very well. Who am I to stand in the way of curiosity?
And if I wind up going slow with the character, let me tell you guys this. I know I'm sort of like breaking whatever. If I do wind up, because I know I said I'm going to be slowing him down, but if I do go too slow, let me know, because I want to go at a pace that's A, appropriate for the character first and foremost. B, it has to be good for me as well. But at the same time, if you guys aren't enjoying the pace, I need to know that too. But like I said, he is going to be played a little slower. He has to be for the style that I have for him. But just know that ahead of time. But like I said, I'm going to be walking everywhere. Even when we discover a ton of locations, you're not going to see me take carriages. I mean, it's going to be a rare circumstance where I need to get somewhere ASAP that I'll take a carriage. Otherwise, we're going to be going by foot. Horse, if it's available, maybe, but probably by foot. And when I mean walk, we're not going to be doing the actual walking. Like, he'll be doing like the running, jog, sprint thing. So Koi likes the slow. You also walk everywhere. Awesome. And we are going to activate Frostfall today, and I'm going to set that up. But once we get a cloak, we have to find a couple. Well, either we're going to have to make some. So I'm going to need rolls of paper. And I think I'm gonna need some leather and probably some wolf pelts.
Do something for me. There's a giant spider in a Chuanzel. My workers call her Nimhi.
Oh, you physically walk.
The poisoned one. If you deal with Nimhi,
Like
I'll
IRL
get you
walk.
into both the
I
excavation
wish I could
site
do that. I have
and my Dwemer
bad back
museum.
problems.
What do you say?
Alright, so we kill a spider and we have access to your museum. Alright, that spider's as good as dead.
Enthusiasm.
And
Good.
Remiel's going to be
Here's
happy
the key
about
to the
this.
dig site.
Let's see if she gives him more grief. Out of curiosity, what do you have for sale?
So you wish to master the arcane
No,
arts?
no arcane arts. But I use, oh, you use faster walking mods or scrolling. See, that's a thing. Like, I don't adjust the, let me take that back. I don't purposely adjust the walk-run speed for myself. I do it for the NPCs to walk at my pace. The reason for that is there's a bug in this game that the faster you move, and you can get this by perks and the Steed Stone too with Enirem, right? When you're transitioning from cells, it could cause a crash. You'll notice it in like Vampire Lord werewolf form when you are sprinting across the map. And the game just physically can't load stuff. Even if you have a beefy PC, it's a game engine limitation thing. It just is what it is. We could sell him some miner's boots. We don't need these brown gloves. Some books that... Oh, we don't need 2 of these. And I haven't even read them, have I? Okay. Out of curiosity, so you've got the dwarves. I will buy 1 of each of these copies. Now, again, I know Strudel, you probably don't know this because I don't think I mentioned it yesterday, or maybe I did, but I don't know if you were in stream. He cannot actively purchase spell tomes. I know you know. I said he can cast magic, but only tomes that he discovers, loots, finds, etc., off like bodies and chests and stuff like that, because it's considered him reading a book. I can't go to, say, Calcimo or Farengar and actively buy spell tomes. Even if I absolutely, like, freaking need, like, you know, ease burden, I can't do it. Can't do it. But ones I find, fair game, if I have the magic to cast them. That's it. You missed yesterday entirely. Okay. You didn't miss much. You missed the first part, which was an hour of me talking and then fixing the body slide issue, which was basically me rerunning body slide 3 times to get it to work, and it's working fine now. And then the second hour, which was just playing the game and having fun, only for 2 hours. So we only did 3 hours yesterday. That's all.
The artifacts I've discovered in the Chuanzel will make history one day.
Okay.
No, the artifacts I've discovered will make me rich one day.
I can see you have no appreciation for scholarship.
I can appreciate both gold and knowledge.
I'm not certain how many scholars you're accustomed to dealing with, but I can assure you that personal wealth is our low.
Let's see. We're about to level up too, aren't we? Yeah, we're level 3. What is my carry weight is okay. So we're gonna head in there. Let's throw our backpack
Sure, mister, I've got an entire wing to myself in Understone Keep.
on. I love her. She's awesome. Speak to... Well, we've already done that. Is there another thing here?
I have things to study. What is it?
Okay.
Yes, I have a lot of research to do.
Alright, so let's talk to her.
You had something to say?
Alright. So like I said, she's got some lines in here. We have nothing to do with the Dragonborn Museum yet. It's just in here because mods. Alright.
Let me know if you need anything else.
Alright, we're gonna go... He said the spider is inside of the ruin?
Yes, excellent. Let's kill that spider and head into Nishuanzal.
Yes. Let's be careful too while we're at it. Let's drop that. He did give us the key. Kill Nimhi. Oh, there's a level up. Sweet. Monica, enjoy your lurk. Yeah, reasonable movement speed or I don't play. I can't stand how slow it is. Yeah, there's definitely some good mods. That's that being one of them.
I read up on Nishuanzel's history before arriving in Markarth, so I hope you don't mind if I talk about my research.
Like, he can cast Candlelight. We probably will. Ooh. Is that interesting? That's part of the base clutter. Dwemer Clutter Bowl. It's static, though. That's interesting. Oh, that's heavy.
The Dwemer obviously believed in the Aedra and Daedra. Hard to deny their existence. They simply didn't see them as worthy of worship.
Okay. Well, let's switch over. Like I said, I still haven't hotkeyed it. We got a full set, and yes, he's wearing the Vanguard. And I'll be switching until I get the keybinds to where I want them. So this is his first official heavy armored set. I felt like it was sort of appropriate. While it has the nice furs and it's got like the, I guess, what do you call it? The little clasp in the front that's got the green and red and the gold and with the chain. And it looks more noble. It is still fur. It is still steel and banded. And still very much like something maybe an orc would wear. Not bad for a first set, and it's going to protect me. And while we do have a weird-looking helmet, I can still see his nice blue eyes.
There's a distinct lack of automaton here. That's unfortunate.
So this is his first set.
I'd love to see some of...
And just to show you, the armor rating is now 219, 242 with the shield.
Homunculi.
Okay. And let me just make sure my FOV is on 95 and 95. And I gotta remember, we're not playing Requiem, so I'm gonna be doing more combat in third person. And I think you guys will appreciate that a little bit more, right?
Nishuanzel translates to something like Radiant City. Let's hope it lives up to its name.
Interesting. Does she have anything else to say?
I hope you've been committing to memory the specific variations in the architecture in here. I want to test you later. Just for fun.
Just for fun, huh? I think we gotta do this initial quest to get her.
Well,
before
bye,
she has
I
anything
suppose.
else. Alright, potion of health. We don't need cabbages. Now remember what I said about him and mining.
In Vardenfell,
spiders
if a
are
normal
here.
automaton is taken too far away from the Red Mountain, it powers off. These machines don't seem to share that weakness.
Interesting. I wonder if they'll attack me. They are spiders after all. Okay, good thing for the faster mining, right? We'll be careful with this little guy. You never know.
There are so many Falmer down here. Maybe we should try sneaking by them? Ah!
And again, no alchemy ingredients, but I can use the venom. I think you have to do the whole dungeon for her first quest. Yeah, which at least in my game is impossible at low levels. It's likely impossible in mine too. Well, we gotta... And here's the thing. We're gonna be able to have some of this dwarven stuff, but I'm not gonna be able to break this down yet. Let's take the level up, jeez. So we did, let's see, 1 to 2, 3, so level 4. So this is our third into health. Okay, perfect. Again, 2 perks. So let's see what we got here. Remember, everything is... Well, we could do speech and we could do lockpicking, couldn't we? So speech mastery. We're almost at 20 for that. And lockpicking. Perfect. Let's make a save. Let's just... I saw health regen. What was that? Oh, it's from the potato. Never
When
mind.
the Reachmen ruled Markarth, they had ties with a cult that stayed in Nishuanzel. That cult's leader was Mana Marco.
Manny Marco, huh? Sounds boring. Oh, bring him over here. Hold on. He's coming.
There's something here.
There's a big guy. You go that way, I'm gonna go this way.
Hi-ya! Ah! Ah! By Akatosh, that hurts!
Sorry. It's just kind of something I do, kiddo. You're gonna have to get used to it. Yeah, that's my shockwave. Once per battle, I can jump and just knock everybody down as an orc. Probably one of the best abilities in the game. Very likely. There was another one over here too, wasn't there? No alchemy ingredient. I know. And you know, Strudel, I was going to make a command to, like, have like a slap command. So if I pick stuff up like that, you guys can use it and slap me. I was just very like, see this egg sack? I want nothing more than to reach into this egg sack and take these 2 spider eggs, but I can't. Inevitably, we are going to get some alchemy. Like, we made fish oil because it was made in a cook pot. We looted salt pile. We need this for our food. So some of these things we're obviously going to have. Right? Is what it is. We need fish oil for cooking. We need salt for cooking. Garlic's the same way too. Those are the exceptions. Like anything that's used for cooking, I can loot. They're fair game. What is my carry weight at? 275. Okay. That's a big spider.
Look at all those eyes. Not to mention the legs. Yuck. Where are you
Nimmy,
spitting
the
at?
poisoned one.
Remind me to collect some after we're done.
Ooh. Ooh, got me pretty good. Why am I... Run, 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 run. Oh, boy. See, heavy armor's going up. Oh, she is not happy. Oof. Yeah, she no happy. Sit down.
What in Shior's name was that? That spider was huge. That old man better appreciate our work. Now, to see Nishuanzel proper. Wait. Hey, there's a body up there. Quick, let's see if it has anything useful.
Well, let me loot this spider. They give poisons, and their poisons are useful to us. Oh, look at that. I thought I was dead there for a second. F5 save. So are these gameplay rules you've set up for yourself, or are you running a mod that lets you turn stuff off, like the spell tomes? These are gameplay rules specifically, Strudel. So like, I made up the rule never to put points into magic. He's not a magical character. Hear me out with this one. Check this out. We have no long range right now. Did you notice that? Because he's not using archery. We're not going to be using bows. We're not going to be using crossbows. Okay? And to kind of... I know I went over this before, but I don't think you were in the stream. We are going to go into lockpicking. Do you know why? We're going to be able to lockpick automatons. He is a Dwemer researcher, after all. Why not make it easier to shut them down? Why not make it easier to hotwire them? To make them, force them to fight for you permanently? Why not make it even better to hit them with a mace or a warhammer to repair them, further increasing their attack speed by 50% for a couple seconds? Right? To pick locks. Yeah, that's one of them. Yep, sure, absolutely. Absolutely is. However, right? We're going to go up that tree. We may take the game of fate, and then... Now, remember, he's not necessarily a thief, but we may do some thiefy things. So wax key, obviously, if we pick a lock to get into a house, so we're going to keep a copy of it. But locksmith makes it easier. This includes the automatons. And then seeing this before, just make sure my picks don't break. We may or may not take this. But you gain 2 perk points. At least a level you get. This is 2 free perk points at late game. Right? Makes some sense, okay? Something else I didn't go into, which I probably will right now, let me tell you, aside from speech, and it's in smithing, and I'm sure most of you have figured this out. The Dwarven autocannon. It's a power. It's useful. It's a little fun. Damage equal to 30% of your smithing skill if you're within 12 feet. Yeah, but it gets better. Oh, it gets better. Speech is important in any race. Yeah. Obviously, remote control at 50. Electro bolts got 2 ranks, so every 5th one's an electro bolt, and then I think it's every 2nd or 3rd one. Firing line deploys 2 cannons side by side, really freaking useful, and then spin up. Shoots faster over time. I mean, these are amazing. If you've never seen them or used them, you have no idea what you're missing. If you have, you know exactly what I'm talking about. That's our range. That's going to be for dragon fights. Can you imagine me fighting a dragon with a Dwarven autocannon? But that's what we're going to do. And when they land, I got to go in melee form. Sword and board, well, sword and axe style. Let me grab a sip of coffee. I don't know that I've ever used that. It'll be interesting to see. The Dwarven lockpicking, like the lockdown tree in lockpicking, Strudel. Yeah, in Speechcraft, we're gonna go with like bribery because he's gonna have a silvered tongue. All right, you got to remember he's a scholar. He's gonna be well read.
It's a sort of base of operations for a vampire called Lady Belaine. She is
Oh, what's she
to
talking about?
Markarth from below.
Interesting.
We're in a Dwemer rune. Are you excited? Because I am.
All right. Yeah, nothing yet. And I don't think we're gonna.
Hopefully I can latch back onto my train of thought from before.
Oof, all that blood. So this is the body you were talking about. Dwemer urn. Weight of 15, huh? I don't know if because we can't really trade with her yet. So let's just here's a glitch in the base game. You could pick up this note and read it, and you gain 2. If you search the body, you also gain 1. But watch this. I'm not even doing anything. You just get the note. As soon as you search it, it just auto goes to your inventory. Salonia. We've been saddled with some researchers who can't go 4 steps without examining something. And they fight about as well as you'd think, probably worse. Strom at least has some magical competence, but none of them can swing a sword. Urge and Crag seem up to something, so I'll have to keep an eye on them. But Staubin assures me they're trustworthy. Eletheus. Okay, so just back out of that, and
So that old bastard Calcelmo already...
I should have it, right?
had a research team down here. That's why he would let me in.
Why is that note not here? There's message from Eltries. Yeah. We read proper lockpick design. This is different.
Well, we'll just have to catch up to the researchers mentioned in this note.
See, it says...
I can't but notice that there are similarities between us and this expedition.
Note from Eletheus. Okay.
Party. Don't worry, we probably won't end up like them.
Probably. Alright. Look for the researchers for interesting artifacts in a Chun cell. So let's go back and talk to Calcimo first. Let's tell him that Nimi is no more. Let's get this heavy gear off.
So that old bastard Calcimo already had a research team down here.
Apparently.
That's why he wouldn't let me in.
Well, yeah.
Well, we'll just have to catch up to the researchers mentioned in this note. I can't help but notice that there are similarities between us and this expedition party. Don't
Hey,
worry, we
Vixie.
probably won't end up like them.
Welcome in. I'm glad you guys think it's going to be fun. Yeah, like I said, I was really excited, and I was thinking about this character. This was like, as ironically enough, as soon as I'd put together my Requiem setup and started doing that, I started thinking about this character, because I go over my notes, right, from years ago, and I've got like notebooks filled with old character builds and things like that, and I came across an old one from my console days, and it was similar to this. He started out as an Argonian, obviously. Argonians they're still my favorite race. But Orc, I wanted to play something different. Like, I've already done an Argonian recently. I played my, I played Nork, my, from the Vakashuzalt series. So I didn't want to play another Argonian. And I didn't want to play another Redguard because I'd just gotten done trying to set up a Redguard for Requiem, and I was just like, nah. Like, that would have made sense, too. I didn't want to do an Imperial. I think I did my best Imperial work with Merrick. It's going to be hard for me to play another Imperial and not want to play his style again. I haven't done an Orc that you guys have seen on PC yet, so here we go. Hey, Vixie, welcome in. Welcome in. So we're having some fun.
Now, Forsworn are a bit interesting. Briar hearts, for example. How do they work? Why does a briar heart make people more powerful?
I like she's gonna give me like little tips and talk to me. Now she may get annoying. All the followers eventually get annoying. But she's one of my favorite followers. By far. Calcimo.
I have things to study. What is it?
Good news. We killed Nimi.
You have my gratitude. That spider had been interfering with my excavations for months. As promised, is the key to the Dwemer Museum. Mind the displays.
Hello
Some of them
there,
are quite fragile.
Is she gonna talk to him? I also found this expedition journal.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
This looks like someone from Stauben's little group. A brave scholar, but not very wise. If you find Stauben, it would be good to see any notes he may have collected.
Either of those, the
I
Dwemer
doubt you'll
autocannon
find
or
him
the
alive,
lockpicking
though.
stuff. Oh, I hear you. I hear you. Yeah, they're fun.
I have things to study. What is it?
I was just thinking, how is it you came to be in control of Nishunzel out of every scholar in Skyrim? What's your secret?
Secret? What makes you think there's a secret?
Okay,
so it was
Juan.
just good luck?
I think it has more to do with the hard work.
Whose hard work? Yours, or the people you send into the runes in your stead?
You idiot! Stop bothering me.
Oh, this is rich. I love it. She's good. Now we got to go outside. I want to be able to smelt some of this down. I want to see if I can train with Gorza a little bit. We don't have much money. We have the basic necessities here, and of course, I want to find some more firewood. Although, let's check up here. Let's check in the keep. I think somebody mentioned yesterday that there might be some up here. Maybe to loot. I would think that it might be back here. if at all. No. Let's go third person. Is that lantern. Oh, it is one. There's no firewood over here? Sometimes they keep it next to the hearth. And I don't know if there was any in the... And we're gonna eventually have to approach the Mournful Throne. We haven't done that yet. Oh. There we go. 2P. I think that's it. We can make our
Thinking out
shield.
loud helps me to sort out complex ideas. I'm not sure what about hearing my own voice makes it easier, but it does.
There it is. Bam. Oh, thank God. A proper, See? Yeah, the light. I had to take a picture of that for Stag. Yeah. With it's all the lantern. If I turn the lantern off, but there it is. Alright, so we got a new shield, finally. Steel shield. So this was a light one. This one's 31. This is way better. Let's put the steel shield on too. And let's smith it up. I've got one steel ingot. It's only gonna go up a point. I wonder if... Hold on, let's train first. Let's go out with Gorza. Moth.
I'm the Jarl's personal blacksmith, but that doesn't mean I can't sell you a few pieces for a fair price.
Alright, well, what have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Here, I've got this shield that I do not need. 12 septums, huh? Alright. Only one pelt, huh? He'll buy this stuff. And here's the thing, I can't break this down yet. I also kind of want to keep it, but we're going to have to go through there. And there's a lot of Dwemer metal. So it's not like we're really going to miss this stuff. And I kind of need all the money I can at this point. Okay. Yeah, that gets me down to 239.
All right, then.
All right, then. There we go. And when we have a cloak, it'll look even nicer. Maybe a Dwemer cloak. You never know. All right. So let's go talk to his sister. Levitating lanterns. Yeah, I wonder if it does it out here too. I am curious. We'll see. Who is it? Was it Malderoth or was it Hybrid that thought that he's still a downward plant? Like, I don't trust it. Oh, good God! Look how beautiful this is. The reach. Oh, time of day. 7:30. Oh, we better get to her before she decides she doesn't want to do business with me.
You know, I quite enjoy talking with people. It just seems like I do it wrong, given others' responses to me.
Gorza.
Need a new blade?
Gorza, can you train me in smithing? I'd like some.
It's an honorable craft.
Yes, it
I'll
is.
show you what I can.
How much is she charging? Wow, 230. We gotta spend it though. Man, I'm one away. I need to hit 22. I think.
Let me know if you need something forward.
Let me just check this out real quick. Yeah, I need to hit 22 and then it goes to superior. All right, so let's do this. I may have some ores. Do I have any leathers? What's something expensive that I can craft? Let's go by value. I could make a bunch of these box pouches. I need my... Well, do we need the iron ore? We need some dark leather. That's gonna use one steel ingot. Alright, I can't do that anyway because I need that ingot. Alright, so let's just make one of these. Alright, there we go. We're at 22. We could use this box pouch anywhere. So I'm thinking maybe back right. I'm sorry, back left. Or should we go side left? Well, let's go. That's tough. Side left or back left? Let's go back left. No. Can't. Side left. Okay. So we'd have a total of 363. Alright, we're good. Nice. Now, let me at least see which is going to make more sense here. Yeah, see how it goes to superior? This will go up 3 points. This will also go up 3 points, but this is the one we haven't done yet, so I want this up as best I can. Okay. Perfect. That is perfect. Let's check at the smelter here. Let's drop a save. Hey, Rosarum, welcome in. How are you? Now we have no money to sleep, and I don't have a tent. Alright, so we got some corundum. And a bunch of ores. Which I can now make into steel. 4 of them. That's perfect. And we can now upgrade the rest of my gear to superior levels. Trust me, I don't have everything like that planned out. That was just sheer happenstance. Oh, it works in first person. Okay, oh, that's fine. So there we go. And we want our defenses. Now, I could have used another steel for my axe. I don't have one, unfortunately. Alright, so let's do this. Before we go into Nichuan Zell, which is probably gonna, like, kill me, let's turn that off. Well, since we're heading out into the wilds, let's switch our gear again, of course. See? And now he's got everything equipped. His Vanguard. Let's go do some mining. Let's get some more iron. Let's get some more charcoal. We'll see if we can get some steel. Maybe find some corundum veins and make some. You're still tired? I only got a couple hours of sleep. Damn, look how fucking beautiful this is. I'm sorry, but the Reach, man. This is the most picturesque hold
prisoners to mine
in
silver?
all of Skyrim.
It seems like you're just asking for innocent people to be given fraudulent charges.
Fraudulent charges. Alright. Yeah, we definitely need a cloak. Like I said, we don't have Frostfall active yet, but we are gonna...
You know, there's just something about fire. It's so compelling to
this is
look
an iron mine here, if I'm not mistaken, right? Yeah, we did talk to these guys. Left-hand mine? Oh, like, see the eggs? We can make, like, boiled eggs and stuff like that, but since it's a bird's nest, I don't think I'll be taking them. Maybe eggs we buy, right? barracks. What's this? Skaggy's house. Yeah.
I'm telling you, I heard it. Howling.
Howling.
Those werewolf tales are true.
I see it. Yeah, werewolf tales. Seems like hogwash to me. Let's see if it turns my lantern off. No, it stayed on. That's interesting. Of course you... Oh, I so want to pick up Imp Stool. We could break pickaxes down for iron, too. This is all iron. We could actually take that stuff. Small shovel. Let's take a shovel. Another pickaxe. You never know when you're gonna need a good shovel. Ah, amethyst. Nice. This is money right here. A rough amethyst, huh? A gold nugget. Interesting. We found a gold nugget. I don't know what I can do with it. Maybe sell it, right? Enoch.
I'm just here to mine.
Okay. Kind of need you guys to get off the veins. All right, let's go down here while they're plugging away. Oh, bigger than I thought, huh? Ooh. Definitely, is there more? Sometimes there's loose pieces. I don't think we need the saltress. Salt we need. Alright. Let's start at this one here. Gold nugget. I sleep. Chicken nugget. Oh my god. Let's go. Potatoes. I think we have a few potatoes. Well, we have baked potatoes now. Oh, and nice thing, rough amethysts. Oh, there he is. Oh boy. Remy?
Yeah.
Got him. Nice. Oh, that was an amethyst guardian. Oh, they get guardians too. That's awesome. Look how fast my freaking magicka drains. That is insane. Alright, we better keep our helmet on. Just in case. Nobody's tending to these septums up here? Okay. Or your leather boots? Well, not my problem. Hope nobody misses that.
Oh, hope nobody misses that.
Did I call it or did Magus call it? I saw him running. I knew exactly what he was gonna do. Oh, hey, got him off the geode. Have you ever tried the mod Gourmet? I like how it adds recipes you need to read. You need to read recipes to cook anything beyond a basic. I have not. That actually sounds very interesting. And kind of makes me want to try it now. Alright, you bastard. Get off there. Daddy Magus needs that. Alright, let's F5. Let's do it manually. Since he's, Alright, who are you? Willem? Willem. I need to,
Don't do that.
Alright. We got some iron. Where was the other guy? That's out. Well, there was like one more vein. Here's the downside about the heavy armor. Even when you're just... Yeah, this one here. So even when you're just in it, until I take that perk that halves its weight, and especially once you get into combat, because when you get into combat, yeah, see now I'm looking for, and they're delayed too. The guardians that pop out of here, you never know. I could turn my back and he might pop up. I don't want any of these assholes getting killed either, like Willem.
It's amazing how much work goes into the little things, isn't it?
Well, I like mining, so. Alright. We should probably... You guys going to sleep? Alright. Daniel, welcome in. I have all the Simon Rim suite. Nice mod setup, pretty solid. I won't use the Simon stuff. I'm not a fan of the V Plus stuff. Simon's mods are obviously really well made. I'm spoiled on Enirim. Like once you go that, you really can't. There's nothing else to do. So check this out. There's our steel right there. And another smithing skill. Let's keep some of these iron. We got a bunch of steel. These little bits help too. Alright. Now we definitely need money because I'm a broke bitch. 74 septums. Is that easier to see with that lantern on a clear night? The candlelight? I think it would be. That's why I chose it. It's got a really nice glow to it in third person. You have experience too? Fun fact. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm reading it from back up. Yeah, heavy armor gets really good later on with Ordinator. Absolutely. Absolutely. So in my custom mod list, here, let me see here. Still fixing that one. I use Gourmet in conjunction with Experience, so I actually get an XP from reading as well. Nice. As a giant nerd, I love collecting new recipes and ingredients and cooking them. Gourmet playthrough incoming. Awesome. And fun fact, something I recently learned is a faster way to mine is to block bash with the pickaxe. Makes a funny dinging sound. I just normally... So like if here, when I would go through it, if somebody's on a vein, right? I'll just go into like first person. I'll just go. Or if you could do it like 3 times. I think precision's keeping me from doing it. Let's see. Actually, you only have 2 with this, so it's a little bit different. Yeah, the way my combat's set up is a little different. So if I go 3-2, I get my shield out. Okay. That's how I want it. Let's, The candlelight does help? Awesome. Awesome, good to know. Yeah, like I said, he doesn't. I didn't even start him with flames. I took flames off. Problem. It is 10:46, so we cannot rent a room, and we're getting a little hungry, and not tired yet, but. Yeah, just ignore that bright that you saw. Oh, I wanted to smith up my blade. I don't want to gain any more money. Not right now. I'm gonna say my blade. I'm so used to it. My
Why
axe.
sit around asking for money you'll never get when you can just take what you need?
And let's hone our pickaxe and woodcutter's axe. I mean, these are tools that we're gonna use, so And it does help. Okay. Well, Remy, I'm gonna have to find a place to sleep. I have no money. Oh, let's go to the forge. Let's make the gems into better gems. I doubt I'm gonna be able to sell them enough for 250. That's gonna cost to. Forge is up here. Okay, so let's make those rough amethysts. And I couldn't sell them even if I wanted to. Oh wow, yeah, we can make some things here. Silver, we do have silver. I was hoping to make a silver axe. I can't yet. I can only make this and this. I'm sure I don't have a perk. I'm sure that's what it is.
Hey, do you like riddles?
Sorted buckles, huh? Let's make a couple of them. So some jewelry, huh? Yeah, there's the rest of the steel. I can sell that.
It's so nice out.
Chainmail sweater.
Oh, can we go swimming?
I may need to. You want to go swimming? Let's see if there's a merchant that's open. I doubt it though. Arnleif's would be the only other one I could think of. I doubt they're open. Unless I still have the room here. Let's check. Yeah, they're probably closed. Oh, they are open.
Did you hear all that noise outside?
It's just the market rabble. We should get back to work. You there, if you're here to trade, step up to the counter.
Oh yeah, that's right. We did this and then we had our issue with the game. Lisbeth.
Well now, aren't you putting on quite the show?
Oh good, we could sell to her. What do you have?
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Yeah, you like my spell, huh? Here. Let's sell her the North Gr- Oh, 133. Beautiful. How about this amulet? And these boots. And get rid of that. Keeping that, keeping that. What else do we have? Actual amulet, amethysts. Cool. Don't need this. Don't need this. This. We'll keep the golden nugget. Because I know what that's from. Obviously keep that. We're going to keep the shovel. Alright, we have enough to buy a room if we need to. What I'd like to do tomorrow... Well, tomorrow in game. Let me see if she's got anything interesting. Oh, oh, wow, that's fucking expensive. Holy crap, for 8%? Yeah, so remember, all of the enchantments and everything, because we're an orc, are 20% worse. So instead of being 10%, it's now 8. Yo, X! Welcome in, buddy. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. A bandolier. Oh, it's 262. Okay, good to know she has this. You have some interesting rings, my dear. This. Sneaking we don't really need. You do have a cloak. What do you have? A fishing map of the Reach. Okay, but that's all we can buy. I don't know what I would need that for. Bear pelts. Cowhides actually aren't that expensive. All right, never mind. We need to get a room. We need to get a room. Thank you, Elizabeth.
Come back whenever you need something.
Okay. Huh. Don't know what I would need that for. Let's drop a save. Oh, you're welcome. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you in here. Let's see if our room is still available in the Silverblood.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty
Sometimes
of
it
strong
is.
drink and clean rooms.
Nope, it's owned. Yeah, I was afraid of that. That's okay. We'll talk to Klepper here.
This is the Silverblood Inn.
I may have to turn
I'll
the
let you
face light
figure
up
out
on
who
him a
owns
little
it
bit.
by yourself.
But Mother says you're a terrible...
Klepper.
Worst innkeeper in all of Skyrim.
Can you refill my water skins and bottles?
Of course.
And
You're looking quite handsome,
how about a full meal?
Of course.
Although we kind of just did eat, so. What about a room for the night?
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Okay. Before I ask you to show it to me,
I remember one flower festival.
you don't have any work for me, any leads or anything like that?
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
I'm doing okay, X. Doing okay. Killer capture the leader of Dragon Bridge Overlook. I know what that is.
Lycan? Why do you always have to ruin
Any other news or rumors floating around?
Ah, yes. Here, take a look at this.
Activity and Reachwind Ire. Eerie? Ire? Okay. We know where the room is, don't worry about it.
Remember, ale is cheaper than blood in Markarth.
Yes, ale is cheaper than blood.
Follow
Alright,
me,
my dear.
loving
Hello.
wife. Could you please clean out our guest rooms?
Have a
Clean the rooms
request.
yourself, Klepper. It's not like you do anything important around
Hopefully I
here.
can latch back onto my train of thought from
Checking the
before.
guests and manage the coin,
Absent-minded, eh?
and keep a roof over your head. No, nothing important.
Yeah, see how it shuts off in third person? It also physically isn't on me, but you can hear it, and then in first, yeah. Is what it is. So yeah, our needs are good. We're just a little tired. So we're gonna sleep for 7 hours. Sound good? Now, I don't think we're able to go into Nichuanzel at this point. We're level 4. Let me just take a look at my skills real quick. Now, smithing. So, the autocannon's unlocked. That unlocks at 20. You can create dwarven autocannons at a forge or anvil. Use the dwarven autocannon power. We may not be able to use this right away. It's going to depend on what it takes. I think it's like fire salts. I forget what the recipe is to make these things. You may need the dwarven perk to unlock it. Now, I can't unlock that until level 14 because all my stuff is tied to maybe Strudel, you probably know this. What's the quest when you take the lexicon back to Avanchanzel that you get from the Argonian on the docks in Riften, which we're going to have to go to Riften for. Although I don't want to make a beeline there just because I want to get the autocannon. As much as I want to put this together and use it. But we will be putting a perk in this. Probably next level anyway, for the hell of it. And we're going to take Merrick. This requires 30, which we don't even have yet. So, training first. 213. Alright. So yeah, a little hungry. We have 112. Let's use some food here. Some potatoes, some soup, and some milk. How about that? We good? Something about depths. No, wait. What was it? I supposed to copy an ancient Nordic pickaxe to the notched pickaxe so I can mine Stalrum. Yeah, I think that's what you said. You wanted to use the You wanted to put the like the passive from the ancient Nordic pickaxe
I
onto
love
the notched
books.
pickaxe.
It's like being able to talk to someone, but without the risk of them becoming angry or sad.
I believe that's what it was. Okay. So let's see. First things first. We've got about, what, 211 carry weight. So let's swap back over to our gear. Right. So we got our Vanguard stuff on. Yeah. Going into the Chewinzel right now is pretty much a death sentence for me. And I don't have the carry weight. So let's see, let's test our killing abilities on the Forsworn. We'll go to Kolskegger, we'll try and clear that out. Now the thing with Kolskegger is it's a gold, it's the largest deposit of gold in the game. Unfathomable depths, yes. Thank you, wow. Man, it has been a nice, what time is it, 7:37 in the AMs. It has been a nice morning here this entire time. There we go. We got the axe and the shield. Everything is at superior level. I am happy with that. So let's see it. Let's look at our total AR. 275. We could still get one shot. Isn't that insane? That's insane. And I gotta remember to use Shockwave, my jump ability. So I guess we'll do some mining. Maybe if we come across some wolves, we'll see what there is to do in the Reach. Yeah, but I wanted to talk to the miners. So obviously, instead of making a beeline for Kolskegger, let's talk to her. I think she was one, right? Dagri?
Poor Pavo and Gat. To have lived through a Forsworn attack.
Yeah, we heard about that. Alright. Are they around? They might be in the barracks, yeah?
Can I help you?
What do you mean send it in a DM? Like how to do it? Or just the fact that that's what you were... I mean, I could send you a whisper, but it... Like, I'd have to go into the CK and find it first. I don't know offhand, like, what it is. Gat.
Pavo and I had to fight our way out of Kolskegger. Forsworn killed everyone else.
This is who, Willem? Willem we met in the mine.
Brilliant.
It is brilliant.
Thank the divines we survived that.
Yeah.
Those Forsworn were fierce fighters. Fiercer than I could have imagined.
Interesting. Forsworn, huh? Yeah.
Kolskegger mine is lost, friend.
Yeah, we heard about this.
Forsworn killed everyone.
So you're from that mine then, right?
Was. Forsworn came in the night, killed everyone. Gat and I are the only ones who escaped. Hopefully Skaggy will send word to the Jarl and something will be done.
How about this? What if I try to take care of them for you? You guys can get back to work, right?
I'd be grateful. Kolskegger is my home, but I wouldn't go there if I were you. There's a whole group of them with axes and magic on their side. You'd never stand a chance.
So what about this? Is this your mine too?
Skaggy is in charge, not
Skaggy?
me.
Alright.
Good day.
What do you say, Remy? You up for this? And then we'll try and take out that leader. But he's all the way up by... Oh. We're gonna have to go up in the mountains for him. Oops, small child. Yeah, look at that. Man, it doesn't... resist the urge, Magus. Yeah, it doesn't get much nicer than that. Kolskegger Mine. Yeah, we even had trouble with the goblins on the way here. Of course, we didn't have any like real heavy armor or anything like that.
There. If the river is not frozen to ice, perhaps.
Khajiit welcomes you.
Rasad.
And also your coin.
Welcomes my coin. What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
What have I got that you may want? Yeah. Nothing, huh? We have enough salt. I don't think I need to pick up anymore. Stuff we don't need that I figured out. Oil. That helps. We'll keep the chicken soup. We'll definitely keep that. Definitely keep that. We have some extra milk. 2 full water skins is enough. We've got soups and porridges. Yeah, he likes his fish and soups, and like you said, he likes his bread. He's not much of a red meat guy, but we will have it if we need it. You'd never know when I'm going to need an extra 20 points of magicka. This is our bread and butter, these venoms that we pick up. No. Out of curiosity here. That's a hatchet, okay. Cure disease for 204. We don't have the money for it. Alright.
May your road lead you to
well, we may need to mine it. Oh my god. Want to pick the wings of the clipper. Oh, we can't do it. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Set the FOV right? This will be interesting. Yeah, see how we slow down? So precision and some of the combat stuff is doing that. Once we get our perks up, it'll get a little bit easier. This is going to be very interesting. What do I have? I don't think I have any extra powers, do I? Just instincts. Well, here goes. See, this is where a crossbow would come in super handy. Let's take the one out up here. There's 2 of them down there. There's only 1 guy up here. Alright, she's dead.
Fool, I will see you dead.
Oh, damn. They took Remy out already.
Stop that!
Oof. Sorry, Remy. She got me with an arrow. You alright?
Oh, sorry, I was thinking about something.
Wow. So let's see. The bows. Now we can learn their properties. Forsworn hatchet. It's a little too crude for my liking. Yeah, another thing too is another gameplay rule is I can't use bows or crossbows. Like it's a gameplay rule. He physically wouldn't be able to. He's a terrible marksman. So it wouldn't make sense for him to even try it. Damn. Alright, creep. I gotta break a few of these down, can I? There. Just one of them. Just to get some extra weight. I'll take that for what they are and how tough they are. The fact that we got all 3. This is gonna be tricky. or none. Because there's gonna be a bunch that come and bum rush me.
Is someone there? Time to end this debate.
Yeah. Shit. Dual wielders. 1, 2, there's 3, 4, 5 of them. And she's gonna be no help. Death. Hey, official death number 1. Okay. Let's give it a second here. Doing history update. Yeah, you do that. And others, you start up your tasks. In the meantime, I'm gonna grab a
I
bit of
wonder if I'll
coffee.
be back in High Rock to celebrate our reunion. It'd be nice to have some dessert and watch the fireflies as we release them.
Yeah, I think taking on the Forsworn now, and they can follow me outside. The problem is there's like 4 of them right in that first room here, and just me with just about 200 health and only superior like tier 1 level gear. Granted, it is superior, but you know, we're still under the 300 armor rating. And Forsworn are some of the tougher enemies. Like I said, the reach is very, very deadly early on. So, okay, back. It feels good to get up to do that. Yeah, I could definitely taste the difference. The regular coffee tastes so much better. Okay, are we ready to die again? Because that's probably what's going to happen. Let's let her get in there. Or I really should bum rush one of them.
Did you hear something?
Oh, you know what I should do?
What was that?
Thought I heard something.
Stay still, I'll give you a shade. There's something here.
That worked out better than I expected. No, there's still 2 more. Alright, hold on. Let's take the light stuff, right? Like the gauntlets. Their armor is actually fairly light, and so are their boots. I don't know why Shockwave didn't go off.
What was that?
Ah, fuck. Let's do it manually.
Is someone there?
Someone there, he says. Really?
Who's there?
What was that?
Ah, fine. Shit, they're right behind you, Remy. Let's go Vitality.
You're out of your league.
Sound. Great.
Come and face the Forsworn.
Shit.
Give up while you still can.
Oof. Are there more? I'm not using my alright, yeah. We're gonna need that. I'm not using my poisons. She's going in after them. There's 2 more. Okay. Let's drop a save right there, 'cause we got lucky with that.
Wait, run while you could.
The Forsworn will reclaim what is rightfully ours.
That's the Briarheart.
I'll gladly
Oh,
do
crap.
myself.
Sorry, Remy. Strategic retreat. I have no stamina. Did I get a level? Tell me I got a level. I didn't get a level yet. Fucking hell. Yeah, here they come. Let's save that. I wonder why my shockwave's not working. It says once per battle. And I didn't do it in here. There's the level. Alright, that one goes into stamina. Terrific. Alright. One hand is almost 20. Speech is 20. 15, 17. Heavy armor is almost 20. Smithing is 24. I did say I was going to take the autocannon. Let's hold this perk for right now. Oh, and an Ice Wolf cloak. Alright. We can put this on. Should probably favorite that as well. How's it look? Let's see. With my Vanguard stuff. It's a little off. That's okay. We don't have any other cloaks. Remy, you okay? We killed the leader. Return to left-hand mine. Tell Papa. Alright, well. Let's take that off and... that weighs 8. I don't think we need a short spear. Like I said, we only want to carry the light stuff because that's the stuff you could break down. Coffee? I can has, absolutely. I hate having to plan my entire life around my meds, but there it is. Me too! And it sucks. Was that a carry-away potion? I believe it was. Oh, let's see, there are 2 gold ingots in here. And apparently a giant Leviathan... I need you out of the way. Leviathan amethyst. And some linen wraps, which we may need. There's one. Can I get that? Where's the second? See, there it is. And I can't move this to... Can we... Got it! Nice. Beautiful. So we lucked out with that. Let's mine all the ore here. This is also gonna... Passively mining gives me actually a good amount of smithing experience. And gold stuff we could break down pretty well. Yeah, that's right. Leave the helmet on in case you get a gold guardian. Imagine a mod that gives you a quest. Could be something like a Hermaeus Mora quest line called Forbidden Knowledge. Where you get to find books scattered all about. Maybe random books you can find. Yeah, so I get ore guardians that randomly pop out. Awesome. Not every time, but there's a chance. So it's from Sick. Immersive creatures. So, let me show you here. It might just be under immersive creatures. Additional spawns, I think. Under spawn types or guardians. Just this is their chance. They have a 3% chance of spawning. So there is a chance. And the nice thing though about the Ore Guardian spawn, same thing for these, same thing for the geodes. The geodes also, but oh, see? There we go. Gold Guardian. And when he drops, you get to pick up more gold. 3 more pieces. See that? There you go. You got to be careful though. They use steam attacks, and some of the other ones use different attacks. So it's really cool. Yeah, you could turn them off. Yeah, absolutely. Oh yeah, the MCM for Skyrim Immersive Creatures. Once it got that update, I think it was what 2.5 years ago. Because before that, remember, it was plaguing everybody. Everybody was having trouble with it, but everybody loves what that mod does. So its author updated and fixed a shit ton of stuff, right? So if you go into the MCM for it, for Immersive Creatures, right? So I have it said, this is, per the guy, like, so purist with no spiders, but it's got basically additional spawns, night, random, skeleton resurrection, right? You could toggle these all on and off. This is the beautiful thing about this, right? Toggles beast transformation of feral vampires and hybrid soul cultists, right? It's amazing. So you'll see some feral vampires turn into lords, or you'll see them change. The same thing with the werewolves, right? The additional werewolf spawns. So you'll see them out, and it'll be like, it'll say like pack member or werewolf cub or something like that. And it'll be like a human, like or whatever, or an elf or something. But then you'll see them when they get low on health, they'll transform and be immune during their transformation into a werewolf, and then they'll have full health and attack you as a werewolf. So you may think the battle's over. No, you've just sort of unlocked their. But yeah, everything in here is adjustable. This is the skeleton resurrection. Obviously, just read. The dwarven mechanical dragons are disabled because they still cause issue, right? But here, ancient spriggans, ash hunters, cliff racer on Solstheim only. No Dramon skeleton because these things also cause issue. But Durzogs are here. Reeklings on Solstheim only, but the Welwiz are here. The woolly rhino, minotaurs, goblins. You can see all the things that we've got here. And then for additional spawns, they are active. So animal, creature, and or guardian all spawn. These are the chances. So 40% for animal, etc., etc. Right? Max of 3, regional by 1 time. Right? Soul Cairn and water life. So things in the water. Percentage chance again. Night spawns. Active. We've got Night Draugr, feral vampires, malevolent ghosts. We don't have the perfect blood hybrid, and the hybrid soul Cairn stuff. They're a little wonky still, but vampires, werebears, but no boss. But werewolf is fine, and you can see the chances for that. 70 for the vamps, 45 and 55 for werebear and werewolf respectively. And then the random ones for night, NPC, and regional. And of course the chances there. So again, you can modify all these. What you want on, what you want off, how the percentage, the chance, and then of course the difficulty. So they can shout, right? Random cell respawn. Just be careful with this one. Turn off the AI control. Deactivate this. You don't need this on. Yeah, it's a fantastic fantastic addition. Oh, are we cucumbered? Ah, fuck. Yes, we are, and
Just another body to add to her count. Hello.
oh, is there another geode in there? Oh, I guess there was. An emerald one.
Oh, sorry, I was...
Sorry, Remy. And we don't have... Can I put my mage stuff on and make it way less? I cannot. Alright, well, we'll stick with the heavy for now. Oh, my backpack.
You got something.
Alright, let's go outside. Let me break this down here. Let me also go 95 because why I didn't do that from the beginning, I don't know. Alright. What I'll do is I'll break this gold ore into ingots to give myself a little extra carry weight. We did a pretty good job looting. Oh, can I carry? No, it's gonna weigh too much, I think. We'll get it on the way back. Okay. Forgot I had my backpack. Let me see here. Let me go back in. Yeah, they drop loot, yeah. Also, for a disease sort of monster, hold on, let me pause this. You could use Nature Atronach insect attacks. Recolor it to black to give it a death aura. There's a mod that does that, actually, awesome. I can't think of the name of it, but it does something similar. Thank God you could set Reeklings to Souls time only. Yeah, they could be a pain, Sorito. They, especially with them spears. Not the ones they throw at you, but the ones that stand there and stab you. They seem to do the most. They're a pain in the butt. I got horribly zapped to death by a Dro. Did not enjoy. Yeah, they are nasty. Yep. I can't even imagine this character going to Solstheim right now. Solstheim, ironically, because we came by boat, was one of the start options for me. And I weighed that significantly. Like, it was... We were gonna possibly have started on Solstheim. I mean, it's a lot easier to make money and you know, gain smithing experience over there for sure. But man, those ash spawn are way too freaking tough, especially in my game. I mean, you guys saw what some Forsworn did to me, and they're low level Forsworn, and I'm in heavy gear. Could you imagine if I was in light gear with this character? Jeez, dead. Let me see here. What else is it? Is it possible to have voice-acted dialogue for the Dragonborn using AI as well? Yeah, it is. It's up there now. Awesome. I don't know if somebody answered it, but yeah. Well, by AI acted, like the DBVO stuff, Dragonborn Voice Overhaul, I think is what it's called. Strudel, are you actually? Could you? I think you're the only mod I have in here. If you don't mind, could you link that for Awesome? And Awesome, the nice thing about Dragonborn Voice Overhaul right now is that there's a couple different types of voices, both male and female. So when you go on the page and you go into the requirements, it'll give you sort of like a list of the voices. Now you're gonna have to go to each mod page and you're gonna have to listen to how they sound, right? Because they're all different and some have more voicing than others. So when I did it on one of my Requiem characters, I did the vampire one because A, I was the vampire, and B, it sounded nice, and C, it had some of the most overall, like I think it voiced almost everything in the game for your player character. I'm not sure if that's exactly what you're talking about. Strudel, thank you very much. I think that's it. Let me quick check here on my phone. Yeah, that's it. The voiceover. By Matthew May. Yeah, so if you click that requirements, you have to have all those, right? And then if you scroll further down to the category where it says mods requiring this file, those would be the voice packs. So you see it starts with like 2B voice pack, DBVO, the Bella voice DBVO, Bella voice patches, Bruce, Siri, from Witcher, of course. There is a, I don't know why my phone is male Argonian voice, etc., etc. Yeah, that's exactly it. Strudel, I appreciate that. Thank you. Let me just reset my Twitch real quick. Because apparently my phone thought it meant to talk to it, and I didn't want to. It's like, no. And of course everybody's color on their name changes. Strudel went from being, I think, green or blue to gray. Or, it just does it randomly for me. Yeah, that was the one. Strudel, I appreciate it. Is there a mod that allows you to trap or hex lockpicks? Like, what do you mean trap them? Particularly to the thief class, the ability to pick doors. There's a perk that lets you do that, I think. Kasuni, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I'm pink here. Yeah, it's different on my phone. Using something like detect life but recolored to detect magic. Could also have different magic. Have different colors too, like destruction has sort of like a red outline or something. Yeah. There's mods for everything. It's just look at Nexus. Alright, let's get some of the gold here. Because it's definitely got some weight and it's going to increase my smithing. Let's keep the charcoal. Let's keep the firewood. We're going to keep that, well, yeah, let's keep the dagger. We're going to break that down. How much more weight did we get rid of? Ooh. And we can't give her anything yet. Alright. We may have to make 3 trips. There's a lot of gold in here. That looks red to me. As long as I'm not yellow, I look awful in yellow. Yeah, like Soryuto's the same color. Strudel, you're back to your blue again. Kitsune's like reddish. Awesome is green again. I think there was some gold up here that we didn't get. Yeah, here we go. And I'm not sure I got the gold on the other side too, but the faster mining of CCOR is fantastic. Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, yeah. We're gonna make more than 3 trips up there. I only have so much carry space. I mean, I could do it all in one go around, but well, maybe we do that. Maybe we do it in one go around. Oh shit. I thought that was a vein. No, that was the coming from down here. Oh, here we go. I didn't mind this. An emerald geode. I love the geodes in Mines
I can't
mod.
help but notice
It
that
is
Skyrim
absolutely
doesn't have any
fantastic.
schools of Julianos. Really, no wonder gnomes are so like that.
Alright, we got all the gold. We got. Did we? Yeah, we did. We mined everything here. Okay. And there is more wood, and I think we'll get the wood on the way out. There's 2 veins up here. Strudel is purple on mine. Mama Bear, you're purple on mine. I love it. Everybody's I think it randomly changes your color. Unless you said it's a permanent. Which is how I have mine. Mine's set to permanent. Alright, so now we're officially cucumbered. And you know what? We're so far in that I think we're just gonna mine everything. And hope that yeah, you can fall down there, buddy. Hope that none of these bastards come out to attack me. Drinking peach Pepsi? That's interesting. God, I haven't had Pepsi in forever. I don't really drink sodas in general. It's been years since I've had a Pepsi. This is probably an unpopular opinion, but if I had my choice of any type of like typical soda, Like, think of like regular like sodas, right? I would probably go with RC Cola. Did I see Ian pop in? Ian S, welcome all. Welcome in. I set mine to purple, so it should stay that color. Yeah, Mama Bear, you are purple. Yep. Is that helmet from Beyond Reach? It looks familiar. I think this. Strudel, did you ask that before? Or did somebody? So this is from Immersive Armor's, the Vanguard stuff, but it very well could be. It could be used in Reach. I know it's used in Enderal. Oh no, I'm sorry. Somebody asked if it was from Enderal. Yeah, they share assets. This is the closed version. There's an open. And I chose closed because A, the open version looks really stupid in my opinion. And B, since I've got the improved closed-faced helms mod, you could still see his blue eyes through this, and it actually looks pretty damn good. I hated the helmet without this feature. It's amazing what a mod like that does. Improved closed-faced helms, highly recommend. It's an older mod, but man, the author, and I forget the author's name, so apologies for that. They did solid with that. This looks freaking great. And I'm not a fan of the closed-faced anythings, but hey, here it is. You haven't heard of RC in forever. Root beer's good too. A&W for the win. We get RC around here.
Do you ever get
Landlord loves this
claustrophobic in
stuff.
these mines?
I don't know where I picked up my love for this. I think my father used to drink RC Cola way back when. Now he likes standard Coca-Cola, which I'm not. I mean, I'll drink it once in a while, but like I said, I try not to have the stuff if I can help it. And too bad I can't burden you with my burdens, but I guess that's fair, right? Oh, that's another gameplay rule. Cannot offload things onto followers that have bottomless inventory. I'm sure there's a lot of you going squee right now, meaning like finally he's not just going to pick all the things up and drop it all off on Lydia. And some of you might be like crying and the fact that, oh, he's not picking up all the things. Well, I'm gonna pick up all the things, but I'm gonna be doing what you see me doing here, trudging along painfully.
Do you think black soul gems would be more effective in Dwemer machines?
Lemon Gatorade. If I say Moxie, another regional specialty, is that a name brand, Strudel? Because I don't think we have that here. You did say regional, so. Although it sounds familiar, but I know I've not had it. Oh, and we don't have any torches. We could actually take some torches. Couple 2 tree. Yeah, we're cucumbered. Look at that gold though. Oh, we need the inkwell for reasons. Grab another torch. Forgot about the rules. There's a rule you're gonna break. You're probably right. It is a name brand. Awesome. By the way, if I wind up when I go back in chat and if I read them like backwards, sorry. I don't mean to do it. It's such a habit. I read from the bottom up, just like I got when I was reading like manga, and I probably mispronounced that, but it's the way I pronounce
There was one
it.
time when a group of
I always
kids
read
my
it wrong.
age set out on an adventure to
just do.
honor their lord.
Did we pick up all the things? Yes, we did. And what am I at here? Wow, we're at 5:07. All right. Time. Ah, jeez. All right, let's trudge out there. Let's see here. So I like A&W. My favorite is that pronounced Sprecher? Which is made in Wisconsin. We get it every time we go to visit family up there. What's the other one that's popular? Here by me, but I don't know if it's local. Well, I think it's nationwide, but Barks, like Barqs, I think is how you spell it. Magus, make a rules command. I probably should. I'm just, Awesome, I'm just lazy about stuff like that. Man, even the foggy and the mist, the reach looks phenomenal. Alright, let's offload the rest of the gold here. Yes. Are we still, how bad are we? Oh my god. I don't need that. I legit... Ah, man. It's got the most weight. The gauntlets... well... The boots. It's not going to matter at this point. We're 435. What else did I pick up? Yeah, it's all the gold. 23 ingots. They weigh 6 a pop. Alright, well... Let's check my needs. We're fine. We are making the long F5 trudge back to Markarth. First, we're going to go pop in and tell Pavo that everything here is taken care of. In fact, I'm actually just taking my backpack off because it looks kind of stupid like this. Let's go for aesthetics. Let's slowly trudge all the way back to Markarth in style, at least a little bit, in our heavy gear here. That is how it's pronounced? Thank you, Strudel. For when I was younger, when I got into it, I didn't get into it as young as like some people. I got into it when I was like in my teens, like 16 and 17-ish. So not even early. I'm absolutely positive that I mispronounced it way back then. I'm sure I said like manja, etc. I didn't call it etc. Maybe I did, who knows. You were in your 40s when you started, really? People thought I was weird. They were right, but it was pretty funny. Yeah, I mean... Well, you like to read, Strudel. You're a big reader. I wouldn't put it past you to have read, like, something in every type of literary category that there is. For me, it involves doing research into notes, music theory, and other things. Alright, hold on, so and/or as a... I gotta go back. My CT involves sound, like sound manipulation, using flutes. I can't wait until Overlord's newest season coming out. What is Overlord's concerning? I don't even think I've heard that. Then again, if it's not Skyrim related, I don't really pay attention. Or if I do pay attention briefly, it goes in one ear and out the other. It goes in one eyeball and out the other. That doesn't really make sense. But yeah, picture that for the eyes, for the ears. We're gonna have money. No doubt we're broke right now. We got 122 septums, but we're gonna have money. Jujutsu Kaisen is what I'm referring to. Okay. I have no idea what that is, but I will make a mental note to look it up. Overlord. A salary worker gets trapped in a VR game that becomes real life. Is the whole thing VR? I can't do VR. The concept sounds cool. VR in and of itself is pretty cool.
If I learned
I
to
can't
play a lute, do you
I
think
can't watch
having
it.
that musical knowledge would make tonal energy easier to understand?
You think so? Maybe, Remy. The musical tree of speechcraft would have made sense for this guy too. And we can't sell anything to Khajiits until we figure out like what can be broken down and what can't be.
If the river is not frozen to ice, perhaps.
But hey, you do what you gotta do for money in this game, especially early on.
Juniper berries taste so good.
Do they? I can't pick them up, Remy. But we can make juniper mead. So here's the question. Can I pick the junipers because they make a mead? Or do I leave them alone? Because you know what's going to happen. I'm going to wind up picking every juniper. I think we leave them alone. I don't know if juniper would be something his palate would enjoy. You never know, though. It's not VR based. Okay. I have pretty much read across categories. I went with the career. I had to know the basics about all the degrees we offered to pick up the basic lingo, so as to help folks find other research. Admit it. It wasn't for the job, you just like doing it. Look at that, look at the fog here. Even on an overcast day in the Reach, man, you don't get much better than this. Well, as he says, he's wondering what's up there. Alright. Above 80 frames here, that's not bad. A lot of draw calls in this area too. I sort of kept it toned down with the area. I know there's a bunch of stuff that like adds to the farms and whatnot, but I feel like they're like wasted mods. Like well, they're not useless, but to me they're useless. They just, unless you're playing like a character that's gonna go there and you're gonna specifically do things, then yeah, I get it, but is that Pavo? Yeah, he's sitting right there.
The Silverbloods flaunting their wealth, like a siren call to would-be thieves.
Alright.
Perhaps we should pay them a visit too.
You want to talk to the Silverbloods, Remy? Alright.
Don't go to Kolskegger. It's not safe.
Pavo, I just trekked all the way back. Anyway, your mine is clear the Forsworn. Yeah, you're welcome.
You drove them off? By yourself? Thank you.
Well, with
We'll
Remy's
head back
help.
to work right away. Take this. It's the least I can do.
150 septums. Alright.
Why do they leave the beds so barren? They do
What do you
know the
need?
Glimmer had cushioning.
No.
Last all the thousands of years
Oh
since
god.
they left.
He's already. I was hoping I was going to catch him on the way out. I want to ask him if he could make me bloodkin. I don't think. Yeah, we're not going to. Damn it, chicken. Yeah, we're too encumbered and he's not. Well, he's what? Oh, hold on. If he gets stuck up there. Hold on. Hold on. I'm coming. You stay there. Oh, damn it. Yep. Stay there. Stay there. Don't move.
Mayor.
Hey.
This better be good.
Is it good? You can go back to work now.
Good to see you. What do you want?
Nothing?
Yeah.
Alright, fine. Can't make me bloodkin. Back to Markarth it is. Karma! Welcome in. Sure, I love reading about chemistry. Gags. New character time! Yes, yes indeed, buddy. Yep. This is Garnock. Garnock is, well, here. Since I don't have them favorited. He's an orc and a Dwemer researcher. And let me just switch, put that back on 6. We're making the long slug. We just took care of Kolskegger to make some money. I needed some money, and we want to boost our smithing skill up. Sharpness and depth of field is spectacular. Thank you. My LODs are absolutely phenomenal, if I do say so. You can't... Well, it's harder to see here with the trees. The trees are a little more sparse in the Reach than they are in, say... Well, wait till you see Whiterun. We haven't been to Whiterun yet. But wait till you see that. It's something to behold. Like, we're encumbered though, unfortunately. We're carrying gold back, so I'm probably gonna waste it at this point. I usually save it for higher levels, but I figure, you know what, a little bit of a boost early level, because it's not gonna affect the player character. It's only gonna affect my smithing. And then if it does lock with experience, then we could just save the gold. I'm going to have to stash it away somewhere. Which we don't have anywhere to stash it yet. So we took the spice beef. We already did the quest for Banning. So we're friends with him. We took the ring for Kira. So the only other work that we really have is from Bothella. There you go. You can see him, he's got, that's only if you put it on. We'll keep the axe out just in case. I like to hold on to it. Probably should have saved before I went through that door, but we'll save when we get in. Okay. There's the gain. Out of curiosity, let's look at the missives board here. So what do you think here? Deliver potion to left-hand mine. We were just there. We could do that. Oh, we'll go to Bothella's shop. Alright, that's awesome. Windhelm, Whistling Mine. I don't know where Whistling Mine is. Gather Quicksilver Ore. Gather Petty Soul Gems. No, I don't want to be buying Soul Gems. Alright, well, let's look at this one here. This is the bounty here. By order of Igmund, to all able-bodied men and women of the Reach, the Forsworn located at Dragon Bridge Overlook have been harassing, robbing, and attacking citizens and visitors. A reward will be offered to anyone who kills their leader, Ririk. Okay, we haven't met Ririk yet, but I assume he's someone important. And the fishing map, okay. A couple places there that we obviously haven't been to yet, but we'll take a look here. Where is this? Since I've technically already read it, but do I want to discard it? No. Courier deliver one of my potions to Socia Tremilia of Left Hand Mine. An upfront payment. Ooh, a payment on delivery, Bothella. Awesome. Terrific. We got one more. Hit the C key and trudge on, my friend. Trudge on. We're going over to the forge first. I want to break down all that Forsworn gear that I have.
Redguard craftsmanship in every piece.
Daniel, welcome in. Unless you were here before and I already said hi. Why are you walking? I'm over encumbered. I also like to walk for fun. I tore a leg muscle walking up. That's not funny though. Unless you were referring to the game, in which case it's hysterical. IRL, not so much. Alright. So, the way that this works is you break down. See where it says learn, Forsworn construction? There's a few of these, right? So for example, go into CCOR. Okay. It takes 250 points to learn, and it's going to unlock these four. So there's Ancient Nord, there's Falmer Heavy, and Forsworn. So this is all going to be Forsworn stuff. Once Forsworn hits 250, we can unlock it. And it should tell me. Koi, welcome back. The favor for Bethella is worth it for laughing. Oh yeah, because of the stallion potion for his little problem. Oh, that's all it took.
I'm not great at keeping up on current events.
Okay. And then we have Rough,
I just
so...
feel that other things are more important. Uncovering the secrets of Aetherius, for example.
Make them into regular rubies, right? A wooden hammer, huh? It's a warhammer. And we can't make gold. I think we need to unlock the perk for it. Actually, that would suck if that's the case, right? No, there we can make these things. We've only got one silver, alright. Forsword armor. Do you think she'd wear one? Remy might look weird with that on. Okay. So let's see, can we just task this? Remiel, let me see if I can make this better for her. Yeah, we have one leather. I don't know why we would do that. How would you look with this on, my dear?
You had something to say?
I don't know if I can give her anything yet. Yeah, we can't... I gotta do that quest
Latch back
first.
onto my train of thought from before.
Gorza.
Need a new blade?
I'd like to trade with you.
Take a look.
Headhunter is not working for me. The item that generates the head number. Yeah, a lot of people are having issues with Headhunter. I don't use it. I don't really care for it. Not a fan. Some people are, of course. Not me. Yeah, see, we still have 16 ingots, and I can't trade with her yet.
Until next time.
But we can move. Let's go down to the smelter. Let's see about this, huh? Hathersill, do you mind if I hop in there, buddy? Let's see if I can break anything down. Oh, we had that firewood, too. Alright, nothing. Who's that, Eltrus? Oh, we gotta go to Bothella's and pick up the potion. We're not encumbered by, yeah, 331. We're barely. But we could sell the rest of this stuff to Armleaf.
It's down
And
the stairs, dear.
your
Just come right
discretion.
in.
Oh, it's too nice to even cast that in here. Look at this. Place has so much stuff. This is like an alchemist's wet dream. Oh, she looks great. Got a cloak on too. Look at that,
The
Botella.
Hag's Cure is here for all your discreet needs.
Oh, that looks awesome. That's quite a unique name, I'd say.
Comes with living to a ripe old age. People start thinking there's something magical about you. Then, the insults. Still, a little knowledge of plants and potions can get you by. Not that anyone likes to admit buying things from you. See? I even have a little potion for the steward. Mind handing it over to him? Just say it should solve that problem he has.
Oh, she doesn't say a little problem. Yeah, I'll make sure he gets it.
Thank you.
Okay. Let me just go back here. So what's your opinion of Markarth?
We'd be better off without the Silverbloods. They send their brute, Ingvar, to shake some coins from me every few days.
I think we met him.
Bertrand Silverblood is always asking for more potions to fuel Thonar's ambitions.
I
Gives him
love
a
it. It's in
temper
quotes.
Fiercer than any bear.
Two things there, Bothella. Two things. So what do you know of the Forsworn? We ran into them.
Only that they break an old woman's heart. So many friends, so many kin, all lost trying to rebuild a past that was over long ago.
Even when I wear thick gloves, somehow metal pieces always jab through them.
Alright. I'm also here for your delivery job that you posted.
Of course.
100 septims. Alright.
Now, you let me know if you need a cure or anything else.
Okay. Creepy.
Stallion's potion?
Yeah.
What sort of problem does the steward have? A problem with his horse? Is that something to be secretive about?
Is that what they're calling it these days, Remy? Hey. Got a problem with my horse. The innuendo on that is just hysterical. Oh my god.
Oh man, we are gonna get
Yo.
so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches.
I heard it. Case South.
You wanna go tag? You didn't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. She doesn't know. She has no idea. Yeah, Remiel is awesome. Yeah, she's pretty fantastic. Fuel Thonar's ambitions. Alright.
You! Who are you to approach
Oh, I
the
want
Jarl
your
of
armor.
Markarth?
Just a traveler. Here to ask some questions.
I found it doesn't matter
Very
if
well.
others agree with
You may approach
If
the
you think
mournful
something
throne.
is right, you
But
should do
watch
it,
your words.
regardless of others' opinions.
Forsworn when you're on the roads.
We ran into the Forsworn. What do you know about the Forsworn? Let's see if she tells us. Let's check the. I wanted to check the better face slate. Do I set it up to 84? Maybe we do.
As his housecarl, Igmund's security is my chief concern.
When I finally get a contraption working, I feel this huge bolt of energy.
Quiet.
It always makes me want to
I want to see if
create
this
something
works,
else.
Ramiel.
You speak to Igmund, son of Arolfdir, Jarl of Markarth.
A little bit. Do you know that there was an attack in your marketplace?
My guards told me. Poor Margaret. And witnesses report that the attacker was shouting some nonsense about being a Forsworn.
That he did.
I want to make things clear. Markarth has its troubles, but there are no Forsworn in this city.
Don't
They are
approach
only
the
a threat
Jarl.
in the hills and
But I
along
have
the roads
questions.
where they
Oh,
live.
okay, just be
Everywhere else, we are in control.
Right, she's a great house, Carl, right? I mean, if you think about it, Irlith... I don't know, I'd be more worried about Irlith. Because she goes, I've got my eye on you. But I'm looking for work, too, if you have any.
Are you a sellsword? I don't like your kind.
Not
no
that
honor,
kind.
No loyalty. Unreliable. But I can't turn away a potential ally in these times. Let's see if you're better than a common mercenary. My scouts have tracked down one of the Forsworn leaders, hiding out in their blood-soaked camps. Deal with them.
Interesting. Alright, we can try this, sure. We'll take it on.
We will see.
I'll see too. How's the war? We heard that there was a war going on. What about here in Markarth?
It all started here.
Oh, really?
This rebellion. When the Empire lost the Reach during the Great War, we became desperate. We promised a group of Nord militia free worship in exchange for their help retaking the hold. Then the elves found out about it.
Garnak's obviously not going
We
to
were
know any of
forced
this.
to arrest all of them. Ulfric Stormcloak.
He's probably
the
read a
leader,
little bit about it,
the
but
whole
hearing
thing
it
is
from,
proof
you
that
know,
the Empire had abandoned
the Jarl
Skyrim.
himself.
The rebels called it the Markarth Incident. It was the founding day for the Stormcloaks, and where this war really started.
So the Empire lost the Reach before? How'd that happen?
When the Aldmeri Dominion invaded the Imperial City, the Legion all but turned a blind eye to the other provinces. Many of the disgruntled natives of the Reach used the opportunity to depose the Empire and founded what they called an independent kingdom. It was little more than a chaotic uprising, but the Reach was removed from Imperial authority for 2 years before we reclaimed it. But the leaders of the uprising refused our offers of peace. They fled into the hills and became the Forsworn.
I'm so sorry.
That I want. It's a matter of figuring out which thing I want most.
So why'd you arrest the Nord militia then?
The White Gold Concordant, our treaty with the elves after the Great War, forbids free worship of Talos. But that's what we promised Ulfric and his men. It seems foolish looking back, but at the time we were hoping the elves wouldn't find out. So when they did find out, it was either we arrest Ulfric and the militia, or enter into yet another war with the Aldmeri Dominion. The choice was clear. And now, Ulfric threatens the thinly veiled peace we sacrificed so much for.
I definitely get it now.
He does realize that they arrested him. Like it's kind of their fault, you know? You could have just not arrested him. If you're that scared of the Aldmeri Dominion and the Thalmor.
I want no mercy for those Forsworn. Understand?
You got it. Let's see here. Where's he send us? We had to do that anyway. Kill 2 birds with one. Kill one leader with 2 quests. I guess F5. That was really weird.
I'm Igmund's uncle as well as his steward.
I may have to adjust. I don't know why the EMB light is acting a little wonky. I have a delivery from Bothella.
Oh.
Yes.
Yes. Thank you. Here you go. Some gold for your assistance.
Stallion's potion.
And your discretion.
Of course, 250. All right, yeah, we can be discreet about 250 septums. Any more innuendos there, Remy? Let me switch this back while I'm thinking about it. Let's put it on 60 and take that off.
Sorry, you were saying something?
Alright. Needs. Alright. Let's go to Arnleif and Son. Let's see if we could sell off the rest of this crap. I'm still going to be encumbered, but we may need to venture and do her quest, because I need her to be able to hold some things. Right? We've got to be able to give her some things to hold. And it is getting towards nighttime, so we're gonna sell off the gems, any of the extra stuff that we've got.
Excuse me.
You've already asked me.
Thank you for your time.
Jerk. Let's see, there's Degain.
Whoa.
See, I love it. There you go.
Finally. Now get lost. Bring more gold next time.
Yeah, more gold next time, huh? Kill 1 leader with 2 birds. Yep. That's exactly how it's gonna work. We're gonna, I don't know, we're gonna do something with birds. And kill.
Isn't Markarth amazing?
Well, JK's interiors make it amazing, yes.
Well now, aren't you putting on quite the show?
I am. Elizabeth, let's do business.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Okay. You have a little bit of money too. That's fantastic. We didn't give her that. She doesn't have enough money, huh? Sort of backed myself into a corner with this one, didn't I? $326 at $347. Yeah, we're never going to be able to... Unless I don't pick up certain things. We looted that off the Briar. That's okay to do. That's fine. I'm trying not to keep excessive. The potion for Socia. What is this? Conjuration, huh? Alright.
Come back whenever you need something.
Yep. Alright, my dear. Let's drop an F5 bomb and let's head back out to the market. Nah, no mercy, he says. Yes. No mercy. Yeah, well, we started off with really low encumbrance. What was it? 188 was what we started with. And I think that's the highest out of any race in the game. The orcs have the... Oh, either them or the Nords. I don't think anybody starts with over 200 in my game. The orcs come close. So they very well could be the highest. And you know what I should be doing, honestly? Gaining passive, so let's do this. Because I gotta at least be wearing 2. So I need to be gaining that passive heavy armor experience. She's from Left Hand Mine. What is she? Oh, she's in here. Okay. I don't know who she is. She's in Skaggy's house. That's probably her, right? Let's see.
Huh?
I have a potion from Bothella.
Thank you. Here, this is for you. Until next time.
100 septums, okay. Is this Skaggy?
Don't have much to say. Unless you're here to mine metal.
No, do I have iron ore to sell? Yeah, alright, here you go.
I'll buy everything you've dug up.
We won. So you own this mine, yeah?
I'm not
that
sure
I do.
about hearing my own voice
If you
makes
want to
it
grab a
easier,
pickaxe
but it
and dig
does.
up some iron, feel free. I'll pay for anything you bring me.
I love some mods that give gold coins away. Yeah, this one here does. Alright, so... Well, we need a tent. Yeah, because I can't keep spending 250, How much do I have? I have 16, 14. Should we train with Gorza? What is it at? Let's take a look. Oh, we can. Oh, sweet. Okay. So yeah, let's use that extra perk. And we're gonna, of course, take Dwarven. Now, I can't do anything with Dwarven yet. Because
Do you ever get distracted from a thought by accidentally thinking of another thought?
the way to do it in my game is quest locked. By going to Avanchenzel and taking the lexicon back. I know Strudel mentioned the name, I forgot about it already. Well, I not already, I plain fucking forgot about it. But I am curious, I want to see if I can start breaking this stuff down, at the very least, because that'd help me with, my smithing, skill overall. I always want to say Lost to the Ages, although Lost to the Ages does happen in here. The problem is, I have to go do her quest first. At least we can get a room. I do have the money for that. Let's see if there's anything else that I can do while breaking that down. We have Aqua Aura. Not that I need to make more gold. So let's see. He would absolutely want a set of Dwarven gear. Finding the metal to make it would be... Yeah, there we go. Well, the armor is really what we're looking at here. So, if I just type in DW, there we go. Brigand Dwarven Breastplate. So this is, I think, on the lower side, right? Oh, it is 53. That's interesting. I could kind of wear either one. And a Nordic Dwemer shield. Which I gotta say, 3 Dwarven metal ingots, yeah. It's the same defense, but I may actually use this one instead, and I may use this over the Dwarven armor. Maybe. I think they weigh the same too. This is 40. Yeah, this is 40. But the boots are the same. The gauntlet's the same. And the helmet does have the see-through eyes. That's kind of cool. Maybe we make both. I don't know. And then for weapons, of course, it would be the hatchet. Definitely the war axe. The hatchet's kind of cool. It weighs less, too. I need all the oomph I can get. Okay. Well, it's back out of there. I prefer weird over normal. Yeah, the Brigand does look nice. I would try that. Well, we're one-handed, so the tridents aren't going to make sense for this character. And the animation in my game for them is kind of dumb. It's just like poke, 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 and it's kind of stupid, unfortunately. It doesn't do the greatsword swing that I was hoping for. Let's see. Can we get a room, or maybe we still have our room? Let's try and manipulate the system. If I can.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
Is that Klep? No, that's... What's his face?
How are your chores coming, son?
I've been cleaning up spills, and there is fresh linen for the rooms.
Aren't you wonderful?
Klepper.
This is the
Why can't your
Silverblood
father be
Inn.
more like
I'll
you,
let you figure out who owns it by yourself.
We're hungry.
Not right
Of
now.
course.
Maybe later, if I'm still upset.
Okay.
How did you manage to cripple yourself to gain? Mining accident, back when I was in prison for being
Remember,
a pickpocket.
ale is cheaper
You're
than
lying.
Markov.
You're not quick enough to be a pickpocket.
I'm gonna be a silversmith one day, like my mother and father.
Top of the cliff.
Congratulations.
After a drunken party with the priestesses of Dibella. I don't buy that story.
Ah, this is perfect. I don't have to pay for it. We're gonna double dip. We're gonna get a second room. Considering they charge you $250, they can go fuck themselves. We get some actual sleep this time, I think. About 10 hours. What's up, Scully? Welcome in. What is that? CCA.
That one's my favorite.
Where did you see CCA?
All the wood furniture in this inn is rotten to the core. Do you know why that is, Klepper?
I don't know, my darling wife. I assume you're going to tell me?
Common
It's
clothes and
rotten
armors.
because the wood is cheap and it's soaked
Oh,
with
you guys are
ale.
talking in there.
Now
Oh,
we'll
okay.
have to replace all the
used to
furniture
try hard
before
to do
bugs
magic.
set in.
I'd stare for
Don't
hours at a marble, trying to use
Just show the
alteration to
bugs
lift
your
it.
adoring face,
It took
and
a
they'll
while
scurry
to
away in
accept that I
complete fear
just
in
couldn't.
no time.
You're an idiot,
Can't do that with you, can
Klepper.
I?
Why did I ever marry you?
Not a day goes by.
So my only gripe with it is that it is like one of the lowest res sets on Nexus. Yes, there's a nice variety, but man, do they look like garbage. So much so that I stopped using them. I like the fact that it's so diverse. Can we do it 319 or 340? Oh man, this is cutting it close. With my backpack. Alright, so 387. This is the most that I have. I can't even give her this. Fair enough, right? Alright. It's at 5. Let's head into Understone. We're gonna try and take on these Falmer. And yeah. The problem is I want to pick up the Dwarven stuff and the Falmer stuff you could break down to better your smithing. Which is a problem. Let me look at my uptime here. We're at 3.5 hours. Gregorio, welcome in. I kind of wish... you know what? You know what would be really nice? Is if Zav retextured common clothes. And maybe remeshed them. Zabio, who's
Hello
doing
there,
all the...
Calzano.
I have things to study.
Yeah, see, we don't have anything.
I was just thinking, how is it you came to be in control of Nishuanzel?
She's already talked. Every time you bring her
Skyrim?
close to him, he
What's your
talks.
secret?
Alright, so...
Secret? What makes
You think I
there's
have a secret?
So it was just good luck?
I think it has more.
Alright, Remiel, come on.
Who's
We're going into Nishuanzel.
yours or the people you send in?
This is gonna suck. We have no range. We can't use a bow.
You have
We're not a
committed
magic.
crimes against Skyrim and her people.
Uh-oh.
What say you in your defense?
How dare you? Who is that? Yeah, Zav's retextures are beautiful. I don't even see who that was. I had the feeling it was Wind. Yeah, that's one of my alerts, except it doesn't tell me who it is. Hold on, let me go onto my desktop. Was that Strudel? It very well could have been. Yeah, that's one of my alerts. Yeah, we have no range at all, Karma. So let me, since I don't think you've been here to learn kind of how we're going to be playing him, this is a good look at him. Right, so you get a look at. I gave him nice blue eyes because
built inside a natural
the red orc
cavern,
eyes and
then
the standard
expanded
orc
to
eyes
suit
and the
their
amber
needs. That's
done over,
smart.
right? So, so this is Garnock. Garnock is like a Dwemer researcher. He's a scholar, of course, but he knows smithing. That's sort of his background. But he grew up in Leowen, so obviously his mother taught him the art of smithing, as is very traditional by Orsimer in their culture. But he also trained and worked for the Fighters Guild in Leowen, part-time. So he obviously he did some training there, so like one-handed block, and heavy gear, obviously.
Let me guess.
Just the basics.
Someone stole your sweet roll.
Yeah, no range. He cannot shoot. He can't use bows. He can't use crossbows. He cannot use magic. He can use magic, but we can't put any points into magic. So I cannot go buy spell tomes, but I can use spell tomes that I pick up and learn. That's it. Didn't know it existed. Yeah, it's on the main. It's on my main page. It doesn't tell me like who does the alerts. It's just something fun for people to do.
It makes construction.
So here we go. If I go into his skills, he's level 5, right? So smithing is a big thing. We're gonna be using the Dwarven autocannon. I don't have one. I haven't been able to craft one yet, and I'm curious if I can even do this.
Simpler.
So I want to find out. Remember, we took some stuff. Let's pick up, and we're already cucumbered. With 2 pieces. Actually, I probably should have looked to see what makes the autocannon. Let me put these down. Wow, that's gonna suck. And I can't give her anything until you know what? Let's just go do her quest. Let's do her quest. I'm gonna have to resist the urge. We're gonna have to come back. It's just there's no way around it. There's no way around it. No way around it.
No one knows how the Dwemer made their metal. Think of what I could build if I could just crack their code.
Now we've already cleared out the spiders in Nimi. We've mined all the things there is to mine. It's part of the problem.
Little consensus on Dwemer's translations.
She's still talking to me.
There's so little written about it, I largely have to decipher and teach it to myself.
Alright. Aletheus, apologies for that, buddy, but you're gonna have to flop on over there. This is gonna suck.
Back home, the upper class like to make themselves seem pure
Alright,
by
F5.
claiming to have no elven ancestry.
You ready, Remio?
Nords distrust of Myr remind me of them.
Now, you and your dagger are not going to be any use to me whatsoever. I am going to have to constantly F5, constantly draw these assholes into traps. There's an asshole right there. There's a trap right here too, isn't there? Oh my god, yeah, they are tough. And there's archers. And I'm dying already. 1 hit and I'm dead. Oh, he's right on my butt. And we're dead. This may not go the way that I want. I forgot. You know what? We have all those frostbite venoms. Hold on a second. Let's start using some. I've got 11. I've got 10. The Chew and Zell take 2. I wonder if they're immune to poison. I always forget. And you know what doesn't help? The goddamn lantern not working. There.
What was that?
Oof.
Stay still.
He did a double attack on me. Oh, he's gonna poison the shit out of me. We're dead.
Come on, you milk drinker.
Yeah, that's tough talk for you, Remiel, and we're in heavy gear. Oh, boy. Yeah. Does anybody else see us coming back here later? I do. Let's draw them into the trap. Let's try and be smart about this. Now, the problem is...
Get fucking wrecked, kiddo! Get fucking wrecked!
It's like right there. There it is. Can I do that to everybody? Ooh, that's a war axe. Alright, hold on. Are there more? Yeah. The archers are the pain in the ass. Like, there's one right there. Oh, he can see me. This is gonna suck. I'm thirsty? Are you kidding me? Hold on a second. Go get him. He's waiting for me. Yeah, you fall to your death. Shit. Alright. F5, hold on. He's probably not dead knowing him. Do I have anything that... health regen, 20% faster. Absolutely. It's not gonna help. We just went through all my magicka. Highlight my message. Be cool to see this Orsimer use tonal magic of the dwarves. I considered it Kitsune, but I've already seen so many builds, I guess you could say, that use the tonal magic. It is cool. It's actually very cool. Shit, that's a mage. I'm fucked. How fucked am I? So fucked. Remiel, do you want to fight him? There's 3 of them.
Come on, you milk drinker.
Oh, yeah, just freeze me. Ah, we're dead. I'm gonna have to bring him across the trap. He is gonna... Yeah, he's gonna... We're level 5. I shouldn't even be here. Okay. And he's coming. He's coming. Do we use the regen potion? I have not. Alright, so he's a mage. So let's bring him this way. There is the trap. Come by your buddy. There he is. Yeah, with no range, this absolutely sucks. I don't know how I'm gonna hit him. There he goes. I don't know how I'm gonna hit him. Can I sneak up on him? I mean, I know they're blind and here comes the rest of them. Shit. I know they're blind. I mean, if I get a... Even in heavy gear, if I get a backstab on him with this, maybe 2 hits take him out? Ah, the other guy's coming too. Let's just hang out here for a minute. There's 3 of them. Fucking hell. Save. I remember a mod that turns an icy spear spell into an exploding ice shrapnel. That, well, there's a spell in Apocalypse. I think it's called Ice Shiv. I don't know if it explodes, but it does some cool stuff, especially if you hit them from behind with it. Is this what Remy wants you to do? Die a lot? Yes. There's Wind. Wind, welcome in. Was that you playing around with all the shit? I bet it was. Troublemaker. Look at this. We have our lights on. That's how blind they are. But of course, if I get up, we're in heavy gear. Oh my god, my sneak went up. Look at that. The eye's gonna start opening now the closer they get. Let's turn that off. He's gonna see Remiel is what he's gonna see. Yep. Fucking hell. Let's just prepare for a firefight. And we're dead. How dead are we? Wrecked.
Mother, ouch!
Snicker. Hey, everybody likes a good death fest, right? Yeah, very dead. Yeah, you know what I am? Wrecked.
I don't think we're alone.
Oh, the... See, my shockwave is not going
Those
off.
tits, that stings.
Did she just say Kyne's tits? I heard tits. I wonder if I can get my shockwave off. Oh, it doesn't work on these assholes. Yeah, he's just gonna... These guys are tough. What's his level? That guy was 25. I figured out how this works. You can't be in motion jumping. You have to be, like, stopped. Watch this. And it still doesn't work on this. Yeah, he's just too strong. Maybe get Gore? Well, I'd have to go all the way to Riverwood. We're in Markarth. There's no way I'd go that way. I'm gonna have to lure them back. That's the only way. Come on, dummies. Yeah, they see me now.
There's something here.
Yes, there are. Ow. Ah, shit. She's down. There's the archer. Ooh. The fuck did he hit me with? Ow. No, 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 no. Oh, a double kill. Damn it. That's how we're gonna have to do it. We're gonna have to bring him back here and hope that he doesn't hit me with that second ice bolt. Nice. Come on, notice me. I probably wasted that. Wow. Damn it. Yeah, with no range, this is gonna absolutely suck. Wow. Yeah, neither one of them is... Because he could hit me with whatever that ice is from all the way over there. See that? Come on. And Remy's permanently down. He's not going to come in here, is he? Hey, look, I got one of your buddies. Oh, there he is. Oh.
Just stay over there, far away from me.
With their super hearing, they should be more susceptible to shockwave. You would think so, right? Not the case. Ah!
There's something here. Stay still, and I'll give you a shade.
From the headsman's axe? Wow, whatever that is, I don't like it. This is insane. Alright, let's make a save here. Come on in. Is it coming in? Damn it. Ah. Oh shit. Oh my god. Yeah, he'll one-shot me with that little club of his. Poison and ice and just all the things that zap your stamina and health right the fuck down. What I need to do is I need to be here and run up this way and around. Come on. Yeah, there he comes. Come on in. Fucking hell, dude. Oh, heavy armor, get to 20, please. No Broheim. Ah, damn it. Oh! What are these? It's gonna crash my game with all the deaths. Because all the scripts are starting to recycle now. It's only a matter of time. That's why I'm waiting. Just kind of like hanging out back here. I need to hit them. I need to get them in here by the trap. Which means I need him to... Come on, where's your buddy? I need that archer to get in here. Come on, dum-dum. Ah, shit. Missed him. Oh, he's not even hitting me with anything. This guy is. Fucking hell. Oh, never mind. Oh, I heard her up. Hold on. Yep, she's down. I'm going this... Nah, I'm not going this way. No, no. Yeah, he's an archer. No, forget he's an archer. Remember, he's got range. You don't. Oh my god. Are they back in there? Alright, hold on a second. Let's F5 again. This is gonna be freaking brutal. Oh, did you get them, Remy? Did you lead them out? Oh, she did! That's terrific. Oh, he's right on the... Yeah, no, we're not having that. We're not having that. Because of course we need it. Okay. Come on. F5. You know what this means. We're going to start learning some of the Falmer recipes. Anybody else who came in during the Death Fest, I apologize. Not paying attention. And Kasu's got a BRB at the library, have to log out. Yeah, not a problem. Do your thing. This is impressive. Yeah, see, this is the problem. With no range and no magic, we are going to have to... Oh, they can follow me, can't they? We are going to have to compensate this entire play for lack of... Well... And I mean, look at this. With full steel at superior, we're armor rating 275, and like I said, they're just higher level than us. It is almost a death sentence. Imagine once we get inside. These are just the first ones. Once we get inside those corridors, my game's got extra spawns, right? Higher level spawns. They use poison. All their weapons are poisoned. Right, all the Falmer use poison, and they don't apply it; they just have it on there. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna see if I can give myself a bit of an edge, and I want to do this. I don't know what I need. Let's take the lever. Take some of the crap here. Let's do the long slog. Back. I don't think there's any Dwemer stuff up there. There is not. Let's go, Remio. Let's hit the C key and we're going to be walking out of here. Is that why I crash when I hit a tough section? Well, what happens, Koi, is the game engine itself, right? When you die and reload, you may see a couple messages in the upper left. Well, wherever you put it with your UI mod and stuff like that, right? Usually the upper left by default. And the more scripts you have, or the more things in the MCM, the longer that those scripts have to re-enable themselves, right? So if you constantly just quickly reload, or if you like F9 reload. Like, you know, F5 to quick save, F9 to reload. Or if you just go into the menu and reload a save, the game still has to process that. It can only take so much of that, I'm air quoting, stress,
Next season,
before it decides to just say, Hey,
Next
fuck
season
you,
for sure.
gamer. That's
Uncle
it.
Calcelmo, I
Can I
don't
take this
understand what
or?
you mean.
The excavation
That's still
I
stealing,
gather.
huh?
Right after I finish my book, we'll start excavating the sewer.
And then by that time, you're done
Could
for.
I maybe skip the excavation, Uncle Calcelmo?
Now, what's gonna happen is you're just gonna have to quit out of the game and reload back in from your mod manager.
No, the
That fixes
artifacts
it.
I've discovered will make me rich one day.
See, you have no appreciation for scholarship.
We can't actually
appreciate
give
both
Remy.
gold and knowledge.
We can't give her anything yet. We have her as a follower, but we can't trade with her yet, which is why I have. Which is why I can't like put some of this heavier stuff on her.
Sure, mister, I've got an entire wing to myself in Understone Keep.
Yeah, we have to do her quest to officially gain her as a follower, which is why we're doing this now. It doesn't help that I'm using low-level Vanguard. I mean, well, it's what we have right now. We'll be able to break some of this down, but I'm probably going to need some iron for smithing. I'm probably going to need some steel or corundum. Can I not? Does E not work? Ooh, we're getting nasty. It may crash on me. And that's from the death. Did you hear that? The door? Yeah, the Dwemer doors are just... Ugh. Alright, that's off. Let's see. Alright. Let's go down. Time of day, 11. Well, we're not tired, we're not hungry, we're not thirsty. Let's learn some of the Falmer properties, right? We'll do that first. So here, if you go back into complete crafting, and you go to learning, you can see Forsworn's at 250. We need 250 points in order to craft these. Falmer is going to be the same way. We're going to need 250 points of all these. And then the Falmer Heavy is a different thing. So we may get both of these. So pick up the Falmer stuff when you can. If you use the mod. If you don't use the mod, don't worry about it. Athelius, welcome back. Changed my name on 3 of my Discord, YouTube, and placement name. So what was it? Because now I have no idea. I can't keep track of everybody's name.
You know, there's just something
I
about
don't
fire.
know who you
It's so
were.
compelling to look at, to play with.
Yes,
I don't know why I found that funny. Can't we? What does it take for Falmer? Oh, I don't have, I don't think I have the breakdown recipe for them yet. Which means I need a perk. Whatever the perk is to craft Falmer, it might be advanced. Yeah, look at this. Let's see. Yep. Alright, we're just gonna have to sell it. Okay, good thing to know. I'm not gonna have to pick it up. Don't have the perk. It might be Elvin, you're right. Yeah, we didn't take it.
Blade?
Gorza, trade with me.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Yeah, but a little bit of both, please. We could break that down here. We're still cucumbered.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, like I said, I think I still need the quest. I need to go to Riften to do the quest, and we can't do that till level 14. I could change that. I could change the although Avanchenzel with the automatons to learn that would be very difficult. We would at least need another follower. And you know what? We could roleplay that. As he's trying to study the Dwemer and getting frustrated that he can't. Huh. Ah, look, dead body. What's up, Eltrus? What do we have over here? Athracel. Who's your buddy? I haven't talked to your buddy yet, huh? I'm a lag.
Can't talk. Mullish will beat me if I stop working.
Mullish, huh? Why, you having trouble with him?
He's a damn tyrant, always being goaded by the Silverbloods to get more work out of us. They pay us next to nothing. We get beaten if we make a mistake. And where are our kind Nord rulers? What are they doing?
Oh, Kitsune. Oh, okay. Yeah, oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, like when I see the new name pop in, unless you like tell me like who it was, I'd have no idea. But welcome back. Welcome back. So makes mental note that it will undoubtedly go missing in 30 seconds or less. Get an archer to follow. What if I talk to him?
You're gonna try to talk sense into that orc?
Well, from one orc to another orc. Alright.
Good day.
Mullish.
You're not one of my workers. What are you doing here?
We've already talked. What do you mean, one of your workers?
You
know I'm
hard
not
of
one of
you.
your workers.
I run this smelter, and I'm late meeting our silver quota. What do you want?
Well, can you leave Amalag alone?
What? Are you telling me how to treat my workers? Do you have any idea how much metal the Silverblood family wants us to smelt?
Well, you're working him to death. Why don't you lay off a little bit?
I'm in charge of the smelter,
Oh,
not
yeah?
you. So why don't you lay off?
I don't think I can intimidate him now, can I? How about we do this the hard way?
Wait, you win. I'll ease
Oh, that
off on
worked.
the beatings.
25
Just leave
XP
me
for that.
alone.
Alright.
Until next time.
We couldn't persuade him, but... Hey, get back
I
here.
spill just a bit of metal and Mullish takes it out of my hide.
Yeah, well, I convinced him to ease up on you, so... There. You're welcome.
I don't believe it.
Yeah.
Someone sticking up for us?
Yeah.
Here, it's a week's wages for me, but you've earned every
Pays us
coin.
next to nothing. Pays you a week's wages. 250 to 500. Yeah. Absolutely. And it's less when I'm not feeling well. So today, in case it's the case of blink and it's a whole new world. Oh, are you? Hold on a second. Wait, what did I missed something? I feel like. Remy wears armor. I have her in Dwarven in my game. Yeah, like she will, but I can't get her to wear it just yet. That's the problem. If you come at low enough level, you can brawl with Mullish over it. Karma, did I give you a shout out? I don't know if I did. Let me There we go. Okay.
Until next time.
Now I don't think this is just me. Sorry, Hathersill. I can break it down into ingots, okay, but I don't think I can craft anything. Key thing, look at this. You get 7 for one of them. And trust me, you need them all. 5 for this. 1 cog, 1 scrap, 1 lever. Gold there. Let's hold on to these for right now. I think we got the heavy stuff out of the way, right? Can we move
Hello,
yet?
friend.
Hello. That was really weird, Amalag. Let's eat something. Boy, that fresh jug of milk didn't do anything for me, did it? There we go. Now we can move. F5. Alright. Let's see if that requirement's been taken off. I don't know. I think it's still in place. Also, let me check the workbench. I want to see about something. Alright. Hey, bad apprentice. Let me on there.
Using prisoners to mine silver? Seems like you're just asking for innocent people to be given fraudulent
So
charges.
steel, leather, and strips, huh? The single wolf pelt that I had. Nothing. Nothing. Gorza.
Need a new blade?
Let's see what you have.
The finest weapons and armor.
The finest, she says. Strudel, feel better. Enjoy your lurk. Steel, she's only got 3. Son of a bitch. Let's take them all, huh? Do we need iron for any of this? I don't think so. Yeah, I wish she had more steel.
Alright then.
Alright then. And we're cucumbered again. Let's see if I can make anything dwarven. Even if it's like the chest piece. That's weapons. We might be able to. Ooh. Alright, hold on a second. Dwemer. So here. So, alright. Are we unanimous going with the because they're the same armor rating, right? We were gonna go with the Brigand Dwemer breastplate for this? Because I can make this now. And then we were gonna go for this. The Nordic Dwemer shield. Because these are the same. Breastplate. Breastplate. Nordic Dwemer shield. How about boots and gauntlets? One steel, one steel. Let's get a weapon in first, if I can. The Dwarven War Axe. Actually, yeah, I can't make the autocannon yet. Actually, I think it's at the smelter you make that, right? I forget how you make it. So let's go for the War Axe here. All right. I know we're a little cucumbered. That's okay. We're gonna be selling this stuff. Oh, and we could probably get steel back from this, I think, right? Beautiful. All right, let's see how it looks. Let's go stand in the sun here. We'll model for everybody, yeah? One Brigand Dwemer breastplate, up by 4, that's it. Let's put that on, take that off. 37 to 34, okay. So that's gonna go on 2. The axe, right? This is 22. Oh, we didn't make that better. It's 24. There we go. Looks a little odd with what he's got, but I think we can make the rest. Let's see about smithing this up here. 26. And let's make a superior rod for the hell of it. Because our rod is superior. Okay. Oh, that looks really good. Nordic Dwemer. That's a nice looking axe. Look at that. Oh, he actually moves a little quicker with the shield up like that. Look at that. That's kind of cool. Yeah, a little bit. For being for being encumbered. Let's do that. Let's just hold the shield and raise. Walk around. Sorry about that. Don't mind the weapons. Over cucumbered coming through. Alright, boys. Instead of selling that, let's break that bad boy down here.
Friend.
Oh, we get 3 of them from that. Perfect. 1 from that. Yeah, let's do it.
Good to see you.
And let's break that down. Perfect. Okay. We're still cucumbered? We are still cucumbered. By how much? Not a lot. Alright, let's hit the C key and walk. They're looking at me like, what is this orc doing? Guys, Give me a second. I gotta take this call. I will be right back. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm What I think I'm gonna do is because my car, that's for my car, so I took it to get inspected today. They were just letting me know that it's ready and everything. So on my break, it's probably gonna be about 15 minutes, which you're gonna hear like the song and a half, because the song's 10 minutes long. I'll probably go pick it up because it's right in town here. It's like less than a mile away from my house. I just need to wait for a ride to go get it. So, whenever somebody, they should be home here in a little bit. Whenever somebody gets here to give me a ride, I'll take my break at that point, guys. So what do we make? We need the boots, and I think they're gonna mismatch, to be honest. If this looks this dingy, that's the only thing I didn't even consider. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. And then there is the helmet too. Yeah. So we need the boots, the gauntlets, and the helmet. Okay. Let's get the boots. I'm trying to look at here. We got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We don't have enough Dwemer metal. Well, let's get the boots first. And let's get the gauntlets. And I'm only going to be able to improve some of them. Yeah, because I don't have enough Dwemer metal. At least we can move a little bit. Yeah, I can only improve one of them. And we don't have the helmet yet, so... Gorza.
Need a new blade?
Did I clean you out of your money, or
protect yourself or deal some damage?
And wind is lurking. Okay. So the Vanguard. So we can't break this down, but we could sure as hell sell this. Okay. Well, we may as well. That's carry weight right there. It's 35 weight. We need that helmet right now. Boots, gauntlets. So the Vanguard. So these are 23. These are 24. They're not much better. And these gauntlets are actually better. But I think if we're going for the look, we're gonna have to sell these off. Okay. And then we got rid of the steel, and I can sell her this dagger because that's 3 weight right there. Okay. So let's put these on. We'll keep that on. Mm-hmm. Whoa. And alright, a little dingy. And of course we still have the Vanguard. But yeah, it looks kinda better than the fur. The breastplate's definitely throwing it off. But I see Hoth Trooper like to throw that banded design on the like above the sides there. Yeah, not too bad. Would love to have a muscle car, but with a European or maybe a Japanese engine. Depends on what kind of driving you do. See, I think most people would want like an older like American car, because let's be honest, they look the best out of like anybody that's built cars ever. We made the nicest looking cars, and also some of the most reliable engines. They may not be the most highest horsepower. Like put a modern engine in something old too. You could do that. Let's see, how much weight? We could probably go back in and get some more Dwemer stuff. I really wish she'd be able to take that. Okay, let's have 5 save here. I kind of wish I had one more piece. We could steal from Calcimo. There is that. Remember, he's not above thievery. And actually, let's put the cloak on. Do we have the Ice Wolf cloak? I mean, that sort of makes it look a little better. I'd rather it not be white. Actually, I might take that off. I don't like the white at all.
I hope you know where we are because I was not.
Oh, no worries. His fishing rod. Yeah, you need a place to store your junk. Oh, and Strudel's back. Welcome back, Strudel. What did I miss here? Okay. Let's figure this out. I mean, I gotta go through here anyway. And as much as I'd like to take all the Dwemer stuff with me, I can't. And we don't have money to buy a house.
What is it, nephew?
Yeah, this
Can't
is...
you see I'm trying to think here?
This is the problem.
I just wanted to know if you needed anything.
They're gonna notice, and we're in
No,
heavy gear,
nothing,
so...
Nothing at all.
Are you sure?
Stop bothering me, I can't.
Yeah, he hates his nephew. I don't know. We may go with the other dwarven one. I mean, now that I'm looking at it, it looks solid in the inventory menu, but I mean, there's a lot of clipping going on here. With not just with the gloves, like with the boots, and then when I put the helmet on, I guarantee you it's going to be mismatched. So we'll have to see. You never know. If we switch it up, we switch it up. Not a big deal, right? Yeah, that weighs fit down. No, thank you. Well, the actual medals, and they give you a lot too. Like we can only carry like one. And the cogs. The cogs weigh 3. And the gear. I believe we can use those.
I know some people find it boring, but I like.
I died so many times I kept forgetting to switch my FOV. Here we go.
It's like a game.
That's the only one we can take. Oh, maybe another one. Alright, once we get in here, we'll make another save before we hop on in. Alright. Oop. Give me 1 sec, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, guys. Yeah. So I have a ride now to get up there. So let's do this. We're gonna pause it. Let me open up. Where's OBS? It's not letting me do it. I'll take my break. Give me 15 minutes. It may be a little bit longer. Like I said, the song's just gonna loop over. Do what you gotta do. Get up, stretch yourselves, etc. Because it's not raining here, and I am trying to get it back in before the rain comes, because my cars don't see rain. So I'm not gonna have my phone on me this time. So if you are trying to talk to me, I'm not gonna be here because I'm, like I said, 15 minutes. Other than that, we'll be back when I'm home. So I will see you in a little bit. We're back. Sorry about that, guys. Let me come in here. How is my mouse? Is kind of crazy here. Sorry. Yeah, a little longer than I thought. Are we good? Oh, I see the emotes. Let me go back and chat here. Looks like the wind is back in. I think we need to instigate mischief. You're always the trouble, like the trouble starter. Fire starter? Fire maker? Trouble starter? One of those. Yeah. Welcome back in. Have an emote. Take two. They're small. I don't know small emotes. I don't know what you're talking about. How dare you insinuate that my emote is small? Two things. I have a small emote in my pants. I'm not a good captain. No one followed me. They mutinied. Like, wouldn't the plural of mutiny still be mutiny? Or would it be mutinied? Because you needed them to mutiny. Get it? See what I did there? Is emote a euphemism? That's a secret. I'm not telling you. Wow, I got a wow from Strudel. There we go. Maybe that's not. Maybe that wasn't directed at me, but hey, there's a wow. It still counts. Still in chat. All right. Pieces. What are we picking up? What are we putting down? Yeah, we got a big brick here, and we got a cog, and we still got some gold. So funny enough, I'm able to make certain things with gold, but not other things with gold. We've got 2 empty mead bottles, which I do not need, but they don't weigh anything, and I could fill them with water. Alright, so we are at 365. Now, I did save. Remember, we still have the Falmer to deal with, and... yeah, I think I'm going to switch back to the other Dwemer. Oh, you know what? No, fuck that. Yeah, no, hold on. We need to get a little bit more. Is there any more Dwemer stuff here? Watch out for the trap. Let's see. Yeah, this guy. Alright. Let's pop this thing on here. And I don't think I could break these down. However, I don't know. I'm going to pick one of them up. Uh-oh. I should probably put that on 1, shouldn't I? Yeah, let's look at how cool that axe looks, right? Let's... Oh, and let's take some regens, right? I hate this goddamn thing. Lantern, there we go. Ah, there we go. You're dead.
Okay.
Sorry, Remy.
Just let me...
Let you, yeah, I know. I know. We got a Dwemer dish. You okay? Alright, let's go into the quarters. See, this is where I would load up on all the things. Carry them out. For a second, I was going to say throw the axe. I would love to be able to throw... Oh, shit, I know this place. Let's take you. We can't carry you. You weigh 42. Holy Christ on a cracker. Yeah. We've got 1. Watch this. That 1 is going to... There's 2. Alright, you come over here. I've only got so many of these poisons. And Yeah, why don't you come over here?
I don't think we're alone.
Alright, one down. Oof. Alright, let's wait. Yeah, you know what? Ooh, god damn. One more and I'm done. Why am I standing here? The freaking archers, man. Look at that. We barely did a dent in him. Shit. Yeah, he's gonna one-shot me. Let's see if I can save it here. Let's see if I can get out and get a... Nope. Eh. Stamina. What? Why am I just standing here? Is the question. Yeah. I gotta figure out what that is. So I'm standing there, not attacking. I wonder what that is. Alright, let's take him again. Oh, see? I think it's when I take a... Oh, you know what it is? Because I'm taking a potion in combat. Watch this. Alright.
That's right. Stay over there.
That's not going to do me any good. God damn. Alright, so I figured out what that is. Have all the magicka back. Just to burn it and waste it. That's literally it. Oh, we're dead. Can I heal? Now I wish I could throw the axe. Yeah, so when you get stuck in combat like that, it's from taking the potion. I wonder if I could shut that off. Let's see if that does. Let's see if that's a thing. Hold on. Let's look in the MCM. Is that a precision thing? Let's take a look. Let's look under MISC. No. How about attack collisions? No. This is weapon trails. Hit stop. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's under something else. And that's the problem, is I'm not 100% sure what it's under. Maybe Valhalla combat? This is... Well, I have the stun and execution turned off. We have stamina. No, maybe not this. I know it's not under Wildcat. New mod for you to go make. No, it's the weirdest thing. I was wondering what the hell it was. I could probably do a really quick check on the Discord. Immersive interactions, maybe? Let's see here. Settings. Anything with potions, right? Applying poison. But this is... Alright, here. Let's see if there's a potion one, right? I feel like it would be in here, right? No. Okay, so it's a different mod. Wouldn't be conditional idols. That's not an idol, it's an animation. Let's look at complete alchemy anyway, right? Let's see if there's any animations in this. I'm not sure. It doesn't say. This is cooking, harvesting, farming, basic needs, huh? Maybe crafting? I don't think it'd be under here. I don't know, I'll have to ask in the Discord because I'm not 100% sure. I know that's archery only. Yeah, alright, well. Let's see if we can get him to waste some of his arrows. Oh my god, that's it, we're dead. Nothing I can do against that.
Far away from me.
I did not think he was going to hit me with that. They're so accurate though, for people that are blind. Did he say meat bottle? What the hell is a meat bottle?
Don't worry, your death won't be in vain. Your corpse will be
Oh
used
my
for
god.
science.
These guys, look at this.
It didn't have to be this way.
They are so tough. Yeah, we really shouldn't be here, but like I said, I gotta get through her quest. That's the crash. See, I told you. I freaking knew it. I told you. Guarantee. I don't want to rename it, I want to delete it. Yeah, find the form ID. Sword behavior. Well, that's not a form. Falmer behavior. It could be any number of these. Like I said. It's what's gonna happen. You can look at this log with this. This is like root behavior. Yeah, it's, you know, we're just gonna chalk that up to me dying too many times and reloading. Or letting, well, the game's reloading really. I'm not doing anything. I hear when you lose one sense, the others are heightened. This is beginning to remind me of a certain dragon, but let's not revisit that dragon battle. Let me refresh this real quick. Oh, Twitch just doesn't want to fucking do it? Okay. Oh, remind me later, damn it. That's a you thing, Wind. I want to make sure this is up to speed. Wow, that's... Alright. Is what it is. We don't speak of that. That was more like this. R.I.P. Yeah, when Falmer do that much to you this early, and I mean they're a pain in the butt the whole game for the most part. We could take them out. It's because we do bleeding damage to them. They are living, you know. We do the bleed damage with the axe. It's just it's not enough, you know. Also feel like I took the autocannon perk a little prematurely. Well, we really need that second rank of heavy armor for instead of a 20% buff, we need a 40% buff. The problem is going through these guys like we're gonna die. There is no, you know. And we're stuck in combat. See, I don't like to save in combat, but with how difficult my game is, there's no way around it. There's just nothing you can do. Get out of here with that, dude. Their arrow, look how precise they are.
That's right. You stay over there, far away from me.
Yeah, Remy, you get him.
Ah!
Oh, come on.
Stay still, and I'll give you a shave.
There we go. See, we get if we hit him from behind, we do more damage as well. Ooh, lingering. I can't really carry that, can I? I would much rather have that, which weighs 2. F5. Okay, we're out of combat now. Wait, are we out of combat? Yes, we are. Okay. And that weighs 12. We can't carry that. Alright, we are going to have to go and make the rest of the stuff. Let's take this. This weighs 2. Always take the No, we're not going in there. Nope. Noping right out of here. Let's check in here. Ah, fuck you. I saw magic. No. We're no. No. Chew and sell. Premature autocannon. Giggity. Whoa. I thought we were back in Calcimo's lab. Yeah, see, this is the tough. This is the tough. Where we don't have ways of. Yeah, watch me die like right there. Watch it hit Remy out. I don't know where she is. Okay. Are we having fun in Markarth yet? Yeah, I think we're gonna change out of this this brigand. I think we're gonna go into the actual one. The more I have it on, the more I don't really care for it all that much. I think we're gonna need to buy steel though. That's gonna be a problem. Can I take the gyro? That's 5. What am I at? Nope. Yeah, steel is gonna be a problem here. The Reach is not a place for. It's got a lot of silver. It's got a lot of gold. It's got a lot of dwarven, obviously, and tons of iron and corundum. And the recipes are a little different, so. A great deal of fun. Good. I'm glad you guys are having fun. Yeah, it just looks odd with the boots and everything. But hey, is part of the character. We are gonna have to get used to these. Like now, these boots are a little bit slimmer than the regular ones. They still look kind of funky. But yeah. Alright, let's head over to Gorza. I'm sorry, we'll go to the smelter first. And hope that Remiel catches up. So now not only do I have to make a helmet, I'm going to have to make another chest piece.
I hope your stay in Markarth treats you better.
Alright, we're only getting 1 for that, huh? Wow.
I hope your stay in Markarth treats you better.
Damn. So the bent we can't break down, but we could break down those. Alright. That's unfortunate. So the scrap, huh? The scrap is literally scrap. So yeah, that's my last 2 steel. And 2 leather. And 5 metal ingots, which would make it 1. As opposed to getting the helm. Oh man, that's such a tough call. Let's get the helm first. Ooh, hold on a second. We could make it into an armored circlet. I don't know. I kind of like the helm. They're the same armor rating. That doesn't seem right. So here, let's put it on and see how bad the mismatch is, right? Oh, it's not really. Okay, hold on. Let's look at this. Yeah, he kind of needs. With the furs, don't really go with this. Okay. Here's what I'm wondering. Can we do this? Can I break this chest piece down? Here, let's go back into my mage stuff here. Sorry guys, I know I'm bogarting your forge here.
They don't like us talking to people when we work.
We can't even break that down. So we're gonna have to sell that to her. So gears, so things that can be broken into metal, let's look at this. Gears, 3 bent scrap for 1. 2 cogs make 1. 6 gears make 1. Now those bigger pieces make like 6 and 7. And the charcoal and oil makes refined oil. And we're gonna need steel. Do we need iron? We need iron though. Alright, we just don't have the money. We're gonna have to get some. So I'm stuck with this breastplate for right now. Let's put the helmet on 6. I have the feeling I did that backwards. Gorza, my dear.
I love Markarth.
Need a new blade?
But I think they should invest in some sort of elevator
Take a look.
system.
I don't see him as a circlet kind of guy. I agree with both of you. I absolutely agree. Falmer arrow, huh? So we're wearing that. The Vanguard closed gets sold. Don't know why I'm holding on to that. We can't give that to Remiel yet anyway. Although it only weighs 1.5, so yeah, this weighs 5. Alright, Gorza. She does have some steel. Shit. Still don't have enough carry weight. The minor champion, what's that? That's 2-handed. Okay. Yeah, it's, you know what it is? It's all these gold ingots. So let's...
Alright then.
Alright then. Let's look at this. Let's look at the value. Let's go to jewelry. So this Wheel of Pain amulet, leather strips and gold, we may as well make these and sell these off. Oh, let's absolutely make one of these. Beautiful. These things are 300, and that'll get my gold ingots out of here. I gotta get rid of them. There's nothing I can do. We already have one. We may as well wear that. I can't put anything on it, but sure. We're at 38, okay. Now she can't buy this.
I can't help but notice that Skyrim doesn't have any
Where's
schools of Julianos.
Got an axe here. good for giving up.
Train me in
It's an
smithing.
honorable craft. I'll show you what I can.
Can you? I've learned all I can. Okay, so we have to level up physically. Alright. Fair enough. F5. That gets all that gold. We're under 300. That is perfect. Let's go hope that What's-Her-Nuts has a little bit of money left. I can sell her all these things. Or maybe Kira. Kira, you could buy these things too, can't you?
Holmes. I said Holmes, you backbiter. Give a crippled worker a helping hand.
Backbiter, huh?
Finally. Now get lost.
I love
Bring
that.
more gold next time.
Yeah, yeah. Kira.
Hello, friend. Beautiful things for beautiful people.
I love that line. Beautiful things for... She's like one of the nicest merchants in the game. Oh, we made a couple of these. Alright, yeah. You get out of here. You get out of here. I'm gonna hold on to one. And we're gonna sell them one by one because they're expensive. Oh, she can't buy anymore.
Be careful out there.
Alright. Let's drop a save bomb and head back into Armleaves. Cries. In living takes time. Time flies. Quick question. Aside from book cover Skyrim, does anyone know a nice retexture for books? Yes, the Redux. There is no better book cover retexture mod than book covers. There's a Redux, not a Redux.
I was just comparing the
Like
ledges
a
from last
redone
season.
version of it, but the original by Coffee's still the best.
Worse. Well now, aren't you putting on quite the show?
I am.
Some may call this junk.
You have money, Elizabeth?
Me, I call them treasures.
Did I wipe you out? Oh no, she's got money. You've got money. You want to buy all these for me. What else can she buy for me? Looking for things to sell. Amethyst. Oh yeah, this stuff. Like we can't. Yeah, this urn costs 15 and I can't break it down. Yeah, you get out of here. The cogs, the gears, the scrap. We need to hold on to these. I don't know what I need all this charcoal for. Let's get rid of some of it. We don't need 8 of these. We need 4. Some buckles. I still have all these. My nugget. That's a quest item. Leather, linen wrap, lockpicks. And we have 4 steel. Yeah, alright. 2100. Let's take a look here. Any rings? She did have some rings before, didn't she? Or I could get a pauldron. Yes. Thank you. Money well spent. It is light armor, unfortunately, but hey. Now we've got an armor rating
Back
of
whenever you need something.
7 with my stuff. Oh, it looks terrible, but that's okay. Alright, Remy, come on. I hate when it does this. Turn off.
A Mednane cancelled the additional shipment.
Nexus search only finds book covers and add-ons. Yeah, it's the best one for a reason. When nobody's, you could ask Sky King. I think he said this in a couple of his streams. Because people asked him to retexture the books, and he's like, "Why? There's no point because the one that's on Nexus is already the best that there's gonna be." Or how do you? It's like a waste of his time to even do it. It's been around forever and nobody else has really even bothered. Yeah, like there's like a different variation of it. They look the same, and honestly, the original mod looks the best. Get the desaturated textures. Especially when running any E and B, you want the desaturated textures, otherwise they look like fuzzy. Weird way to say it. Okay, brigand plates. Throw one of you on. And you're on 6, yeah? Okay. odd. Yeah, and I want the other chest piece. I've decided with the furs, I don't think it... Yeah, we're going with the regular one. We are. There he is! Speaking of the Sky King.
You're right. It's hard to believe you were anything beyond an old bastard.
And the meshes
I can think of
suck,
ways to make sure the
and I'm
Jarl
way too
hears
lazy to
nothing
make
from you.
maps
Ever.
for that shit. The current mods
yeah,
updated,
I've heard that before.
but are good enough.
Don't worry.
There it
I'll
is.
keep my hands from your neck. This time.
Is she talking to me? She's sassing me? Did you just pop in, Sky King? You've been lurking around. Because I know I took my break. I had to pick my car up from getting inspected. So I'm not sure when people popped in. But if you're just popping in, welcome.
It's unfortunate that Domaris only lives on in written form. I'd love to know if I'm using correct
Nice easy
pronunciation.
way. Just jump right off that ledge there. Easy way down. And let me make sure we're at 95, 95. No, see, yeah, every time you die, it resets your FOV. Even though it's set in the camera mod and it's hard-coded in Bethany, or Bethany. Alright, helmets on. Yeah. It's still cool that you could see his blue eyes, so I'm happy we have that in. What would be even cooler is if his teeth jutted out in the front and you could like headbutt people. Gore him with your teeth as an orc.
Ironic that the Dwemer
Surprised that's not
stopped
an
at Baker and
animation mod
David.
yet. Strudel, thank you for the shout out to the Sky King. Just got here. Sky King, this guy uses he's got no range. Like we have no fire spells. I can use basic healing. This is the only thing I came with, and candlelight. We cannot put points into magic at all. I cannot use archery. Right now, he is an axe and shield. Well, he's getting his ass kicked. Considering we've got about 300 armor rating, right? What is it? 290.
When the Dwemer vanished, they supposedly left someone behind. His name was Yagrim Bagarn, and he was in another dimension at the time.
Let's see if there's anything else to pick up, right? The plates, yeah, you can't break the plates down. So if you're curious as to the build, so just the spell tomes took me a day. I could do the books, but here's another thing that annoys me. People would want custom covers for every book and have too much to live for to do that. I mean, that's one of those things where, like, because there's a lot of books, right? Like, for every series, they would want custom covers. I think that's probably how it would go, right? I'm sure there'd be one or two assholes that would be, oh yeah, for every single book in the game, could you make it unique? Yeah, if you pay me about $300,000, I'd do that. That's actually a pretty good trade-off. That's still a lot of fucking work. It may be worth more than that, to be honest. I don't even know what somebody would charge for something like that. Yeah, people are never satisfied with the mod. They always want more and want it now. And never stop and say thanks. And appreciate the mod. Exactly. Bagelback, that is indeed the Sky King, author of all your Skyland mods, Bits and Bobs, Fantasia Landscapes. And I'm going to throw it in there, Ranger Weapons, because I freaking love it. Granite Hill, Arena Markarth Side, etc., etc., etc. Sky King Signs, both new variants. And Strudel linked the his Twitch above, which also has links to his user page on Nexus. And the new Riften that just came out. I'm forgetting something. The new Soul Gems. Soul Gems slipped under the radar for a lot of people. That's also very, very new. But the signs are fantastic. It's one of those things like when you went from like Matthys 3D signs or like Elsopis signs to WizKid signs. WizKid signs never left your load order for like a year and a half, right? And Sky King did the signs and unique signs. and a bunch of like patches and add-ons and things like that. Like there's one for Legacy, which is I have it in my setup here, along with both those other 2 mods. So this is another sign mod that's probably going to stay in my loader for another 2 years plus. We shall see. Not going anywhere. That's kind of the point. Not going anywhere anytime soon. Sky King, out of curiosity, and I only think about it because Rally just put one up, but maybe you're not, and you know what I'm talking about. The hold banners, or the banners in general, or did you do a version of that? And it's just slipping my mind. I have a base object swapper version of my unique signs, but haven't released it because the... Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, screw those people. Because that'd be really cool. Banners, rugs, pelts is like the #1 request for me. Shit. Well, it's got to be something you want to do, too. Don't just do it because they all request it. But, I mean, like, if it's not something you want to do... And you already know this. I'm not telling you anything because you've been modding way longer than I have. We're using the autocannon feature. I don't have one yet. I haven't been able to build it because we haven't reached the level to take the lexicon to Avanchenzel. Although I did take this. I prematurely autocannoned. And we're going to be using all the features of it. This is going to be my long range for this character in this build. Nobody uses this shit, right? And I'm like, alright, well I want to use a Dwemer Scholar. Let's make him an orc. The other ones to consider, Redguard, Argonian, anything that's not a Nord, not a Breton. Merrick is my best Imperial, so I didn't want to use another Imperial. And I didn't want to go like Dunmer's another popular one for stuff like this, because of their history and stuff. So I said, fuck it, let's go orc. We're also going to, let's go over to lockpicking. No archery. We're going to go the lockdown method. So, this is all from Ordinator, by the way. So when we get to fights with automatons, we have to pick their lock basically within 15 seconds, and it reduces their health to 1. So this is going to make me one-shot them if I can pick their lock within 50 seconds. I should be able to get it. But if I fail, I can't do it for 30 seconds. So it's a 30-second cooldown. This one forces them to fight for me permanently, or until they die. Again, if I fail, 30-second cooldown, you can only have one. And then this one makes them move faster, attack faster, and if I hit them with the mace or warhammer, obviously you can see what it does. Further increases their attack speed by 50% for X amount of seconds. It repairs them. I think that's the funniest part. You hit them to repair them. Which is great. You don't have to use magic to shock them back to life or whatever. It's phenomenal. And I've never gone down that tree, so I decided, you know what? I'll throw a build together. We'll probably take Game of Fate, just because I would love 5 free perk points and 15,000 gold per chest. But it's very, very random. I remember when Gopher did the play, I don't think he took this right in the very beginning. I think it was one of his first 3 perks he took. And it wasn't until like one of the later chapters where he even found one of these things. There's 5 of them. It's crazy. Wandering Mind, welcome in. Happy to see you back. Yeah, an orc. Of all, and I'll be honest, the orcs, I don't use them. I love the race. I love the history. I like the fact that I gave this guy like almost glowing blue eyes, and the fact that you could see it through the dwarven helmet. I mean, it just makes this helmet look so much better. These helmets are... I'm not a huge fan of the dwarven stuff, but yeah, you almost have to run the improved close face helm mod. And it opens up the mouth too, where you can see his like his tusks or whatever they are. But I went real simple on the character creation. Nothing fancy. Changed the eyebrows, changed the eyes, and the color, and the mouth, and then the beard. That was it. And then I didn't want to give him stereotypical orc hair, And I didn't want to give him the stupid, like, KS hairs that's in this. Because so we did sort of, like, his head looks like my head looks in real life. Semi-shaved like that. And the beard also kind of, I mean, aside from, the braids and stuff and the length. If it was trimmed up and, just around the chin, it would look like my beard IRL. Except for the coloring's a little bit darker than mine. Mine's lighter. So that's what he looks like. And we're trying to do this quest with Remiel at way too low of a level. And we're dying a lot. That is crazy. That is absolutely crazy. Alright, Remy. Are we back to this? Can we not even... Now, we got some carry space. Alright, so... We can only pick up a few of these bad boys. Oh, I so want to be taking some of that stuff. Yeah, we're going to get over encumbered. We're already at 330 at 467. It was a good thing getting that bandolier. Look at this. We may go back out and make the other chest piece already. Do I have enough? 360. No, there's more over here. Large plate. Oh, hell yeah. What are we at now? See, there's one. This is the perfect place. Set up an auto cannon right here. Look at this. He's standing right there. I'm in heavy freaking dwarven armor with a Nordic Dwemer, or a Dwemer Nordic shield, and he can't hear shit. He will one-shot me, right? But this is like be the perfect place to snipe. Look at this, jumping up around. Yeah. Fuck it. Let's go out and break this down. I want to make the other stuff. Poor Remiel, right? Oh wait. Oh shit! Not he's the vampire one. Get away! Get away! Get away! Get away! Get away! He is a vampire. Let's GTFO. I think
There's something here.
Oh shit! Did he follow you out? Oh, you dumb. Yeah, he's a lore master.
Didn't have to be this way.
Oh, he hit me.
All right, so let's see if they had anything worthwhile.
Yeah, let's. Silver. Ancient Falmer dagger. This would interest him too. We could sell that for a lot. And as much as I want to take this vampire dust, I can't. Limitations of what I said I was going to do with the character, right? I'm actually happy he followed you out, Remy. We are going to F5 after that one. So if she distracts them enough, and I can get like a good shot in with my axe from behind, we're okay. Like, watch out for the trap here.
Come on, adventurer. Throw out some thoughts. My brain is bored.
Yeah, I really wish I was able to make the cannon. Actually, maybe I can. And maybe I'm reading it wrong. I forget where it says you can make it. Let's look at the perk again. Smithing, it's the one thing I... At a forger anvil. Okay, so I think the way that my game is set up is that... it may not appear if I don't have the materials. Which means I'm going to have to look up to see what I need to make this. Or, this is locked behind the lexicon quest. I'm thinking it's the latter. But I'll be honest, guys, I'm not 100% sure. There's a lot of stuff, even in my setup, that I'm not 100% on. This is one of them.
Let's stop at a smelter later. I need to melt down all this dwarven metal.
I'm holding all the dwarven metal. You won't let me give you crap because technically you're not a follower yet. Ooh, wait. Let's take that. That's iron. Anything else in here? I'm looking for stuff that I can use
Living
to make
underground allowed the Dwemer to harness heat as energy. Their steam machines are often linked to geothermal vents. Ingenious.
back in here. Still nothing to break down. And enchanting, like I said, enchanting's gonna be something else we do, but it's literally straight up the middle tree. I would have liked to have had spell scribe on here because it gives me a way to use ranged. And the more that I think about it, the more that it doesn't stay true to like what he is, because if he's gonna tinker, you would have to attach a magic spell, which we can't do because we can't dual cast and I can't take perks. So it leaves that whole thing free. So we're actually saving ourselves about five perks there. So let's see about this auto cannon. Like I said, I went here before and this is what I can make now. Alright, so it's going to be under weapons, right? Or is it going to be under other? Let's make it ignore token because why not? Weapons, other. Yeah, I think it's locked behind that. It would definitely appear. There's yeah, see, steel crossbow. Here's the dwarven stuff. Yeah, this is all the stuff that we can't. What I was hoping for was a silver axe. Yeah, there it is. So we need silver, 2 leather strips. Why wasn't I able to make this? For the undead. Okay. Good to know. So we need silver. We have the steel. Let's get to making this other stuff. It's night out. How are my needs? We may get the room for the night again. Alright. Time to break this. Yeah, look at that. 2 of these bad boys, huh? Oh, now we can make some steel. Look at that. Alright. Let's make some steel. This is the longest I think I've said. Look at this. We're still level 5. That's crazy. Alright, let's go to armor. What am I missing? The leather and the leather strips, huh? Oh, you know what? Let's do this. Nobody saw anything. We need 4 leather, don't we? And she went inside, and it's 10 p.m., right? Yep. No! Oh, okay. No. I had it backwards. This is perfect. This is absolutely perfect. Just make some strips. Because we need 2 leather and 4 strips. Yeah, we'll go with the regular one. Beautiful. Wait, what else was that? Hold on. Oh, the buckler. We have that. And we're using that one. Okay, better. Better. Superior make, huh? Yeah, and the downside is I don't gain any of that XP because we need our character to physically level up more. So, So yeah. Okay. Yeah, that definitely does look better with the royal purple. Yeah. How does it look with the Ice Wolf cloak? Even that's not as bad. Yeah, that's definitely better. I mean, I don't really care for the cloak to be on. So... Okay, immersive citizens, go do your job. Let's try and get our room for the night again. I may have to pay them this time. Let's make a save before we go in.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
Alright. Do we still have our room, or did we, it's owned. Alright, Klepper. How about...
This is the Silverblood Inn.
Is it?
I'll let you figure out who owns it by yourself.
Alright, how about a meal?
Of course.
And let's see here. We need another room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Okay. Are we good? We're good.
Remember, ale is cheaper than blood in Markarth.
Yep, yeah it is.
Klepper, you idiot! Can't you do anything right?
Klepper's an idiot. What? Alright, we'll get some rest. And then we will attempt... Well, we gotta go sell this breastplate. We'll wait till, like, what, 8 o'clock?
I do this time. I was just standing...
Alright, let's get some foodness. What do we got? Jug of water. We actually don't have a lot of food.
You were just standing there when you were supposed to be serving drinks to our customers.
Shouldn't you be helping me then, wife of mine? Sharing my problems? Being my better half?
Being my better half.
I am your better half. And your better half is telling you to stop being an idiot and serve the customers their drinks.
She's awesome. Okay. Is it, yeah, a little bit of a... Yeah, looks like a little bit of snow.
Do that and I swap it here, and if I were to...
There we go, look at that. See? Sign. Nice. Let's look at art leaves. Weapons, armor, food, and supplies. Yeah, you guys are not quite open yet. For another X amount of minutes. Alright, so let's look at the missives board. I guess leave that on, right? Let's see if there's anything out here that was new. We could deliver another potion to Left Hand Mine. I think that's kind of redundant. We've already done that. Gather Nightshade. We could gather Nightshade. So here, this is, I guess, going to go towards... If it's on the missives board in a quest, and it's for alchemy, then obviously we can pick it up. It wouldn't make sense otherwise, right? Like, why would you take a quest to gather Nightshade? I'm sure he's capable of picking a plant. Just like he would be, you know, mining or calcum. Or quicksilver. You know. As far as, like, stuff like this, like collecting petty soul gems... He could buy them. That's just going to cost me a ton of money, so you won't see me doing these quests. Let's pick the Nightshade one up for the hell of it. Gather from some... Oh, some uncommon ingredients. That's interesting. It's a main quest. Let me look at my... We haven't read that. Who needs this done? Both Bella. Oh, kind of figures. Looking for some Nightshade to complete my next batch of potions. If you could bring me a handful of samples of this uncommon ingredient, I can reward you with some gold and a few potions, which I could absolutely use. That is gorgeous. Look at that. Let's turn the lantern off. I really don't need it. Alright, we'll go sell the other breastplate. The one that I don't need. Get some of this carry weight out. I have to wait for Gorza. Yeah, it's a nicer fit than the Brigand. As I said, I like it. I think it looks damn good. Let's make a save. Gorza, you it's 8 o'clock here, my dear. Yeah, I can only make superior stuff out of that. The nice thing is we're about to hit 40. Now I get why she stands here all the time looking down. It's kind of pretty. Well, I guess she's coming from the keep, and I don't know. Can't really wait. Let's see if there's anything else I can make. Let's check the tanning rack here. Just a burlap cloth. Yeah. Nothing there. Alright. Just waiting on you, Bothella. I want to get rid of this. This weighs 40. What else do I want to get rid of? This weighs 6. I wonder if she's going to have money is the other question. I kind of cleaned her out the last time. Ah, thanks, Scully. It's mostly Cathedral Weathers and Lost ENV that's causing the lighting to look like this. We do have Lux Orbis meshes. Say that 3 times fast. And I don't really use Orbis all that much, but it works really nicely with these. I think so anyway. Like it's... How do I describe this? I describe like more of like high fantasy. Because let's be honest, Cathedral Weathers is definitely a fantasy styled weather, and I change weather mods so often that it really depends on my mood. If I want like a realistic one, I'll use something different. Cathedral's definitely on the higher fantasy side of things. Plus, it rains a little more often with it. We have some things changing that up. It did rain when I initially started. Where the hell is she? Is she not coming to work today or what? Is this her day off? What is today? She doesn't work on Friday? Hey. I don't know. Should we go? Well, let's go talk to her brother. She's not here. She's like, I'm calling in sick. And she can't send Tacitus out there because he's a freaking moron. Sell all your loot and go cave diving. I'm trying to. I'm trying to sell the a 40-pound chest piece that I, you know, don't want to wear. Let me take my backpack off too. It is clipping, and it'll take that axe out of there too. That looks a lot better. Let's go. Yeah, she's it. Oh, there you are.
Don't bother with
You're a little late today.
Useless.
Yeah, useless. Yeah, you can't train me because I gotta level up first. Let's talk to your brother. Moth Grovagol.
I'm the Jarl's personal blacksmith.
I know you are.
But that doesn't mean I can't sell you a few pieces for a fair price.
His eyes look pretty badass too. I like that. What do you got for sale?
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
So that makes me think about going back to Cathedral. Yeah, Cathedral's like I don't know. My 2 favorite weather mods on Nexus are, well, Cathedral for loss. I'll be Nat 3 grew on me. It took a while, and I think it took a couple updates, because it used to be kind of like a shit show. It's better now. Oh, there we go. And I'll be honest, can he buy some of these? This is gonna get a lot of weight off as well. Sweet. What else is so heavy? Oh, we have all these ingots. Shit. Yeah, he can't buy that, can he? Do you have anything on you? You have no rings, no nothing. Yeah, look at that. He's got silver. Fuck it. I'm gonna regret selling all that gold. Look at what he's selling it for. 2 grand a pop. Talk about economy, right? Currently using Azurite with the Horizons. Azurite 2 looks good. The original Azurite I had issues with. I don't know if the mod was ever fully finished, and maybe that's why the second one's up on the page.
How many men it would take to flush them out of the guild?
They do know the Dwemer had cushioning, right? It
Um,
just didn't last all the thousands of years since they fled.
This is another combo that I've used in the past, and I still like it. It's not very common. Dolomite with EVX. A little bit of an older setup, but it's always looked good for me. Underrated. Now, Dolomite by itself isn't all that great. The EMB really makes it, and it's not the same as it is for, because I know console's got a version of it where it's okay, it's average on console, but obviously they don't have access to EMBs, right? On PC, with that combination is actually really, really potent. So looks good. About average on the frame rate hit. It's definitely not heavy. It's not one of the lighter ones either. Lost, like here, this one here, this is a nice light EMB. Oh, you meant Azurite too. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I remember wow. The first one, I used it, but just some of the areas never seemed like fully finished. If that makes any sense. Strudel is back. Welcome back. Curly on Nat 3 with Rudy. Yeah, that's a pretty common setup. It looks really nice. Nat is did you fucking... Good thing I saved. The Chuanzel is famous for this. Let's see what this is. Where are my form IDs? It's probably something with the lighting. Yeah. Dungeons 12. Here we go. Dwemer Facade Tower Arch 01 Mash. Base Skyrim. Whatever. I'll just chalk it up to the game being the game. I saved right before we went in here anyway. Good thing. Let's just reload it up. You came back to a mesh or lighting or both crash. Welcome back is what I say. Deja vu, huh? Yeah, we're still trying to do this, Strudel. I mean, except now we're in a different. You know what it is? Because I changed out of the brigand Dwemer. The game's like, huh? You want regular Dwemer? Fine, fuck you, Crash. See you later. Nat 3 with Paicho. Paicho's pretty solid. What else did that go with? Paicho with NLA. Try it with that. Now it's a way lighter weather mod. Like the old, we're talking the old NLA that I think Kojak remade for special edition. That's a solid combo. The only thing you're really gonna want to add is something for the sun glare and something for the moons. But I think what's the moon mod that Doodles made that makes them in tandem so they're not like all over the place. I can never think of the name of that mod, but it's pretty standard now in almost anybody's setup. That sort of fixes everything that NLA had wrong. And you gain like 12 frames overall as an average over net. And it allows you to set your clouds and your fog and your mist. Of course, NAT's easier. It's plug and play. You just have more of a performance hit. But it's solid. So, choices. That's all it is. It could be from my Candlelight, too. I never thought of that. Could be Moon and Star. That's it. There it is. There it is. Let's just let stuff start up for a second here. Okay. Yeah, right around that history update, because I got more scripts than most people in this. We've gone through here a few times, so watch out for the trap. Yeah, it's always like in this area looking at something
If a Glimmer automaton is taken too far away from the Red Mountain, it powers off. These machines don't seem to share that weakness.
Yeah, Nachuanzel is famous for issues, shall we say? I'm going around getting some more E&Bs. We will not discuss my weather and lighting. It is old, just like me. That's why you try new things. I heard him. Let's see. Yeah, that's pointing to her. Can I take that off yet? Hold on. Look for the researchers, huh? Alright. Let's drop a save. I'm not sure which way to go to start. We really haven't done any lockpicking, have we? And there's a bunch of them. I see scrap in there. Like scrap metal. I see you. Ah, there's a shit ton of them. We're dead. We can hit multiples, just... Oh, he got me.
I say your life will flash before your eyes, but, well...
Fucking hell. That's right, we just set the autocannon up, right? But I can't make it yet. And there it is. I told you. Yeah, this place is just notorious for this. Is it the same thing? I'm getting a skeever reference. It's probably not that. Could be that. Skeever behavior? Oh, maybe it is. Are there dead skeevers in here? Interesting. No. What's up, Bees? Welcome in. So just spent the last 2 solid weeks trying everything under the sun. Well, what are you running, Strudel? I forget. You only have 6 gig of VRAM. That's okay, Clay. My first graphics card was a 2060 with 6 gig. You don't need a lot. I mean, you could absolutely get by on 6 gig for sure. You literally can't have all the things, but And you're gonna have to make some compromises, but I mean, as far as like having the game look good and have gameplay stuff, yeah, you're fine. You don't even have to run an E and B if you don't want. You can, like 6 gigs not gonna like E and B's not gonna hit you that hard uh, on your VRAM. It's everything else you're gonna wind up adding in. Razarim's back. Welcome back in. We're attempting not to die. That's the problem. Every time I meet these guys, they come in like groups. I knew it was going to be a challenge, and challenge accepted and all that. But man, it's tough. It is absolutely tough. And you would think, at least with like superior tiered dwarven heavy, you'd have a little more resistance. But no. Doesn't work like that. So you run an E and B, and I'm getting 30 FPS in most exterior. Wow. So wait, what? Well, you just have what CPU? So wait, with the new CPU, you're getting 30 FPS. What GPU do you have? Yeah, what were your specs, and what are your specs? All right, let's let this. I saved right here. Thank God. Man, these guys are a pain in the ass. Now let's keep the instincts on. I want to be able to see where the F they're at. Let's turn the light off. I know I could probably bash this, but we want to get my lockpicking skill up here. It's pretty low. It's at 50. Well, it's at 16. Our first fate card. Dwarven Spear. That's actually pretty cool. You know, Remy. Oh my God.
I don't think we're alone.
Yeah, no shit, we're not alone.
I saw your life flash before your eyes, but
oh, he got me with the bolt right through my head. It's gonna crash me again, I guarantee it. Being inside here. Let's see if it does. It's gonna kick me out too. Oh no, okay. Let's give it a sec. I don't know if we lead these guys away. I'm gonna have to try and take them out one by one. They're just seriously tough. So let me see here. So 1660 Ti and a Ryzen 7 5700 XT currently. Oh yeah, so you definitely needed the GPU upgrade. An RX 76. Yeah, it's a good upgrade. You should be fine. You should be running everything north of 60 at that point. So let's do this again. God, we don't have any lockpicks either. Jeez. Oh, come on. Dirty. Damn it. I know where it is. Come on. You're right about... Yeah. Nope. There we go. Alright. What are they giving me? Anything good? Again with the fate cards. The oil we can take. Alright, Remy, get ready. We're gonna We're gonna attempt to lead some of these bastards back here. Here they come. Oh, he's right on me. Look at that.
What was that?
Oh.
It didn't have to be this way.
Yeah, I know.
Ah.
Oh, of course they all. Yeah. I hear you. I'm running to my doom over here. Jeez. Yep. Oh, heavy's to 20. Get down in the hole. Down in the hole. Hide. Alright. F5 right here. Shit, I don't have anything, do I? Let's check. We got some regular frostbite. I don't have any light armor. I do have some light armor. The bandolier, that counts. We could probably sell that for more, though. We gotta do regen. And restore health. I got nothing else here, huh? Alright. Jesus, what did he drop down? Oh my god. He dropped down too. Nothing I could do. Gonna crash? Crash on me. Come on, do it. No? Maybe that wasn't... Yeah, look at that. Oh my god. That was a dumb move on my part. Saving there. Now I gotta go up the stairs and back around. If I can get out of here. Yep. Oh, but here comes more. And there's the... Oh, wow. To see... Shit. Yeah, we're dead. There's no way... And they're quick too. It's not like, yeah, once they see you, you're like effed. And of course the archer stays up there, right? Nice. Jesus. And they're just gonna keep dropping down. That's the problem. And I gotta hope I don't get hit. Fuck, here he comes. It goes right through my shield though, look at that. And they poison you is the problem. Like, whether you block or not, you get poisoned. Which is why I need her to sort of distract them. And I can hit them from behind, it does a little more damage. Yeah, the archer's the problem. Yeah, that dumbass that just hit me. She's down. Fucking hell. Sure, fortify the magic. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, we're dead. There's no way to... Oh my god, I have nothing to heal with. I got these weak... Jesus. Should not have come in here. Oh yeah, just apply it. Yeah, why don't you? It doesn't matter. Every time they hit you, their weapons are poisoned. Like, they don't even apply the poison, it's just... Their weapons are poisonous. Never should have come here. Yeah, right? Here's the asshole, that guy. Missed me. Alright, let's get some regens going. Alright. When I go into first person, now I can apply this. See, they come in freaking threes. What the hell, dude? Oh, not you. Oh, thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's bad that I'm running. This is so sad. What the hell did you hit me with? I guess it doesn't matter. I'm dead anyway. Yeah, I'm dead anyway. Nothing I can do here. Maybe if these guys have poisons on them, I can use like lingering. I should use their own Loraxes against them, shouldn't I? Oh my god, another... Jesus, they are relentless. That's it, we're done. They are relentless. I don't think we can do this. I legit don't. Holy hell. Alright. Now if I venom it...
Don't worry, your death won't be in vain. Your corpse will be used to further science.
Oh, come on!
It'll be skeever food in a moment. Ah!
Oh, gee, that's it. We're done. 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 Come on, game. Just crash on me already so I can reload. I feel like by the time I die, the scripts are still not done loading. I can feel the lag. Which one of you assholes in chat said it? The archer's gonna get wise to you one of these times, Magus. He's just gonna pick you apart from up top there. Yeah, yeah, there he is. The archer's the toughest one here. He one-shots it, and they're so quick. Alright. Hold on. Fuck it, I am using that. Hey, restoration actually went up. Oh, you're by yourself, okay. Not for long. Oh, there's your buddy. Shit. Oh, come on. I can't get up. You would need a decent stock of potions, right? Who's here for the Death Fest? This is worse than the freaking dragon in Riften. Oh my god! Hit me in the fucking... I mean, there's nothing I can do, right? Like, my health is just gonna whittle away. Every single one of their attacks is gonna... Yeah, and they come at you in threes. Look at this. That's it. There's nothing I can do.
Don't worry, your death won't be in vain.
Shut up, Remy.
Will be used to further science.
This was my day yesterday. Different dungeon, same script, huh? Have you used the ratios, or it doesn't work on them sometimes? Watch. Some of them survive, some of them don't. It doesn't stagger all of them. The problem... Yeah, see, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna get 1 or 2 shot. 2 shot if I'm lucky. And even still, it causes like bleed because they have war axes, and poison because they're fucking Falmer. It does not matter. Does not matter. See? Look at that. Look at the little health it leaves me with. That's it. Shockwave does not... It doesn't do shit to them. See? And one freaking hit. Hold on. Run. Oh my god, I can't get away. This is why I don't like heavy armor. I'm way more better in light. It just makes you so much more agile. And even though I've got like okay stamina for the level that I'm at, see? Oh my god. Get the fuck... I mean, here's the problem though. If I run, I gotta do her quest. I have to get her as a follower. I can't trade with her otherwise. That's the problem. Oh, he miraculously missed me that time. Not that time. See if these guys follow me out. They should. Yep. Oh, fucking little. That was a good death. Can I take out a second follower for this? I mean... Should I? It doesn't really... Oh, come on. Why am I running? Did I hit? I hit caps lock by mistake. Although it says my caps lock is off. You guys think Requiem's tough. I told you, this is way harder. Oh, you little... I forgot he was there. I'm surprised, like, we have this Death Fest and I haven't crashed yet. That's just ridiculous. And you know when it's going to do it? Randomly, out of nowhere. See, here they come. Yep. Come on, out of the way. Ah, shit. Why is he... Oh my god. Alright. That's like all the stamina I have. Well, I'm gonna have to run, guys. That's it. That's it. Back to the chewing zone. And as soon as I come through, they're gonna all be here. Yep, there they are. Let's lead them through the traps if I can. I feel bad leaving Remy, but... Oh, Jesus, yeah. Look at him. I have no... Shit, let's drop an F5 sit. Oh, I didn't get either one of them? Bastards. Oh, come on. We're dead. See you later. And now I'm in a death loop because I know where I saved. Get that one hireling? Ah. Yeah, they're gonna come out through here though, that's the problem. That's gonna... Wow. Hi. Yeah, it's the candlelight. The candlelight is absolutely crashing my game. What is it about this place in the candlelight spell? I told you it was going to do this. Lockpick. Alright, well that's off. That's not right. Elderberry. Could be elderberry. Maybe it's my lantern mod. Alright. We're gonna take the lantern off entirely. Get that out of here. I really gotta talk to Stag about his new version of this because it is not doing what it's supposed to be doing. Well, Kosnatch is the because this is going nowhere. Yeah, I gotta get away from these guys. Take my lantern off. Hope they don't follow me out, and then we'll try and lead him into where Calcelmo is because he could probably zap them. He's a mage and high level, and I'm sure the guards are in there too. I'm sure they'll be able to handle him. This is just suicide and stupidity at this point for me. I'm gonna grab something to drink real quick. I'll be right back. It's gonna load, so. Yeah, see what happens. It just takes freaking forever to load. Did you guys see my OAR script load? There we go. There it is. I think it's because of elderberry. I thought it was my candlelight, but I didn't see anything for the candlelight spell. I legit think it's my lantern mod. So here I was praising it when we were using Sulfrid's play, and then he updated it because there was like one minor issue, and it's been all downhill ever since. Like, it's been issue after issue after issue. And I sent him a message because it makes you go invisible. Ah, Jesus Christ! It makes you go invisible. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get out of here. The enemy AI in my game is... Yeah, see, there's the crash. There it is again. Fucking hell. Let's see what it is. One-handed sword. It's because the stuff's not loading up. Farmer behavior. It's... So some of this stuff is just... You could ignore most of it. It's because we're getting bombarded. We're in an area that we can't handle. Let's load it back up again. I don't have... See, the ease, I don't have time to strip the armor where I saved at. Is the unfortunate truth of it. And even if I do, because I'm in battle with these guys, it's going to pull them through the load door. Doesn't matter. And Remy's not going to do anything for me because she's in her standard gear for right now. Like, we're trying to get her as a follower, but because of how tough this made my game, now you may say, well, reduce the difficulty. Well, that's not the point. I don't want to reduce the difficulty. I should be able to figure my way out of this. Taking the armor off is really not an option. That's not something he would do. I also have to play it from a roleplay perspective, which kind of sucks at the same time because while we are gimped in a way, I guess you could say, with having like no range, it's not going to matter because there's more Falmer in here than a standard game, right? Some of them are on my level, but you got to remember they poison you with literally every hit. Every arrow is a poison arrow, right? Just base. And I can't shut that off at all. There's nothing I can do with that. It's just it's the fact is we're in a place that we came to a little early, and I'm thinking, all right, well if I take them one on one, we're okay. If it's Remiel and myself, even with another follower, it's really not going to do any good. Yeah, we're only level 5, guys, and I have just shy at 200 health. Here's the problem. They're gonna nail me right here. That's it. That's. And they're so smart. They go around. Look at that. And then there's another one here. I'm just gonna try and get somewhere where I can get away from them and not get pelted with their fucking arrows. Let's go into the armory for a second. Let's see if it pulls them into the armory with me. I hear something already. Oh yeah, it did. Sure it did. Because why wouldn't it? Good job, game. Oh, and a mage. Yeah, no thank you. There's Remiel. Oh, we're dead. We're so fucking screwed. There it is. Wait for the crash. No crash this time? What I gotta do is I gotta get out of where we were. Where's your buddy? Oh, he's right on me. Oh my god. And it is so muggy here that I pulled the keycap off. That's wonderful. And I couldn't run because of it. That's just great. Alright, let me sit here and think. I'm gonna save it here. Wow. Alright, first things first. Take the fucking lantern off. Till he fixes this mod, I'm not gonna use it. We're gonna use torches. I have a torch, doesn't matter. Don't give a shit. Torch goes on 8. Oh, here he comes. Alright. Alright. It's already poisoned. Is he a mate? No, he's a regular one. Alright. Got those damn daggers, though. See, he can't... Oh, no shit. Oh, don't apply it.
It feels unfair to attack someone who can't see me.
See, this would be perfect for the autocannon. Alright, so she's in there helping. He's got her down, though. He's down. Alright. Progress. Now, if any of them have, like, lingering potions... It's magic regen. Let's save again. Where is my instincts? Auto cannon would be perfect because we could be blasting them from right here. See? Here comes two, and he's an archer too. God damn it! They're both archers. Go get him, Remiel.
Yeah.
I'm dead. Dead. Yeah, the archer's gonna snipe me from across there. Nothing I can do. I don't know where he's running to, but... What I wouldn't give for a bow right now, right? Alright, he's down. Alright. There's another one too, so there he is. No, these are the dead ones. Where's the alive one? Yo, Remy, get up. Yeah, the chewing cell is nuts. There was another archer somewhere, wasn't there? Oh, did he die? Lingering health, okay. We'll use one. If there's just one, we should be okay. I hear more than one. I see one.
This isn't hide and seek. Come on, you milk drinker.
There we go, Remy. Alright. Now. I think we gotta go up another level. In like superior grade Dwarven, right? The game's like, Magus, save. We don't like you. You shall die many, many times. How much money do we... Oh, here's the thing. I don't think I have enough to hire a follower. Let's go find out. Sumi! What's up, Raiders? Did I save? I saved. Yes. Who popped in there? Mel? These are just regular Falmer Monkey, yeah. Hi, welcome in. Kimmel, welcome. If you stagger, then close to the edge of the bridge, it's possible that they may fall off. Yeah, we've been doing that to some of them. Sumi, Raiders, welcome in. You missed the Death Fest, literally. So here, let me try. I'm gonna try something. I want to see if the candlelight's... I think it's the lantern. I'm gonna make a save right here. I want to see if this candlelight is causing my crash issue. We've been using it. This is the standard candlelight. Nothing different about it. I think it's the lantern, so I think we're gonna get rid of... We're just not gonna use it. I will go sell it. When Stag updates it, I will update the mod it should be safe mid-play.
It's much better to explore the underground dweller rooms.
But until then, we'll just
The
use
ones
torches.
on the surface are often completely looted and near useless.
Candlelight if possible. Yeah, you guys missed the Death Fest. It was just insane. These are base Falmar. Granted, remember, we're only level 5 here. Zim. Welcome in. Sumi, I really appreciate. Yuki, welcome in. Good to see you guys. And Sumi, you know the drill. If you gotta do what you gotta do, eat, rest, relax, do all the fun things. I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to you.
Hello, friend.
About following. Yeah, we know about that.
Spells and incantations.
I want to see if you can buy anything
for
first
those
of all.
with the talent to cast them.
It's insane. Yeah. Do I have anything else for him? No, I don't. I do not have anything. And we can't use any of that stuff. Okay.
The artifacts I've discovered in Neshuan's
Alright, Remy's gonna go. She's gonna go talk to him.
No, the artifacts I've discovered will make me rich.
69.
See, you have no appreciation.
Close.
I can appreciate both gold and knowledge.
Alright, so what do we have? Do we have stuff to break down? I think we picked up a bunch of stuff, right? Oh, see, we have all these ingots. Let's go see if we can get a follower. Or maybe just leave Markarth in general. The problem with that is I can't get her as a follower until we can come back here, so I don't know.
Sure, mister, I've got an entire wing to myself in Understone Keep.
You're not really speaking to him anymore, dummy. And here comes the rain. Ah.
If I slip down the stairs and die, just know I died happy in a Dwemer ruin.
Die happy in the Dwemer ruin. If I could level up, that'd be great. Tastus. Can you get off there, please? We could use some of it, yeah. It's not going to level me up, that's the problem. It doesn't matter what I make, it's not going to be able to level me up. My smithing skill. My smithing skill's locked because of experience mod. Where are we at? Yeah, see? It's locked at 38. Yeah, we've only got 185 health, so... Let's check with... Who is the... It's not Forstag, is it? It might be. He's the hireling in here. I'd rather have him. He's a big two-hander.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
Alright. Where is the big oaf? Ah, there he is.
I'm what you'd call a soldier of fortune. Make me an offer,
Yeah,
and
let's...
I just might fight at your side.
Yeah, he's got heavy too. 1,000, huh?
Father, why do you and Mother fight so much?
He's already
We did
geared.
Fight, son. We,
What do you say? We bring him along? Forstag?
Well, I
Hire him
need
for
to talk
1,000?
about
Yeah,
it.
I'm gonna need your help, buddy. How was the Dwarven Ruin sound to you?
That's a fair price. My blade is yours.
Alright, let's do
Until next
this.
How are your chores coming?
So you're added to the first slot.
I've been cleaning up spills, and there is fresh linen for the rooms.
Aren't you wonderful?
Alright, Forstag. Let's go to the mod configuration. Let's go to NFF. Where are you? Follower tweaks. You're reviewing Forstag. We're gonna make you essential. Because it'd be stupid to pay that much money to not. And, headwear only in combat. That should be everything.
And your father be
You
more
good?
like you and your sister.
Okay.
You're going to walk over to
What can I
Father
do
and
for you, Fred?
No, not right.
Now that you're in my service, let me trade
Maybe
with you.
later,
Sure.
if
What
I'm
have you
still
got?
upset.
Now remember, I can't dump all of my carry weight into his bottomless pit. You've got a steel war axe. We're gonna change that. You are gonna use this dwarven greatsword. I'm gonna take that war axe. We're gonna break that down. Probably sell it. And I don't know what you wear for a headpiece. You are
Is
going to
there
use
anything
that.
else?
No, that is everything. You seem pretty good. Look at the daggers on the gauntlets. That looks so cool. I forget what set that is. Alright. But we're not doing that just yet. We're not
Playing
going right
tonight,
back in there.
Ogman? Everyone here is anxious to hear the old ballads performed by the true skald of the Reach.
Okay.
Son, I know thousands of the old ballads. If I played all of them.
You know the drill. So I will be lurking. Yes. So let's do this. Let's get the let's gather the nightshade for both Bella. We'll make some of that money back.
The finest jewelry in all of Markarth.
And maybe just by discovering some things we level up as well. I need to get to level 6. We definitely need more health. I think we've done stuff for most of the people here, yeah? Yeah, now he's tagging, alright, he's lingering behind. That's fine, I guess. So, let's see, where are there nightshade? I think there's some up by... She only needs 7, so let's hope we get lucky. I think there's a few plants.
Isn't Markarth amazing?
Remiel, I'm about to backhand you. Here. Out of the way, goat. You keep getting in my way, dummy. Fine, fuck you. No, never mind. They do, I swear they do this on purpose. Like they know. Yeah, there should be some nightshade up here. The exit of where you go for Namira's quest. I think there's a few plants around there. Might be some up here. Can't really
If I learned to play a lute, do you think having that musical knowledge would make tonal energy easier to understand?
That's highly possible. Interesting.
Hello there, fellow traveler. One itinerant
Talsgar the
minstrel and
Wanderer.
wandering waste room.
Yeah, so the face
at your
light's working.
service.
Pretty good. So what are you doing out here?
The best tales are those of
Oh,
adventure.
me.
Who could truly
Welcome
write
in.
such a tale without first experiencing such?
Can you teach me about speechcraft? Can you?
Ah, well, after a little incident with a roguish lad and
Ah.
the daughter of a prominent Thane, well, let's just say best not. Afraid not. But if you're serious about sharpening that tongue, you might try the Bard's College in Solitude.
Bard's College, huh? Alright, well, I don't want you singing here, so...
All right, then.
Alright, then. Let's look around here, there should be some. The exit's over on that side there. Oh, it is time of day? Not even 2 p.m.? Damn. Yeah, here we go. Let's hope I get like 3 and 4. I got 2 and 1. Because of course I did. Alright. Carry on. Let's see if there's any more up here. Ooh, you know what is up here though? Stronghold. Chris Gardock here doesn't know that. Be a little interesting. Huh, no bear, no saber cat, no nothing?
Welcome, child of Malakath. Your kin bid you welcome to our stronghold.
I don't understand. What is this? Now, he wouldn't... Like I said, he's from Cyrodiil. He's from Leyawiin. He's not a orc from Skyrim, so he's a little unfamiliar with a stronghold.
This is our stronghold. Here we are free to live as Malakath intended, away from the prying eyes of the Nords. You must have been away from your kind for a long time to forget. Come, speak to the chief
only
and
the admin can do
remember.
the clips. I don't know if I changed it like that. Come speak to the chief and the wise woman. So that's interesting. So they're inviting me in. Douchnik y'all. Now who is this that greeted me? Not
I help my mother Arab with the hunt. We bring much meat and skins to the stronghold.
So are there any other strongholds like this out there?
There are a few great strongholds worthy to talk about. Douchnik Yal, Morkas Gur, Nozzlebur, and Lagashbur.
Huh.
Fight well.
I'll have to remember that. Look at that. Gorbash the Iron Hand.
I used to wander the corners of Skyrim like you.
Damn, he looks
I miss
good.
those days.
You miss traveling?
I do. There's a freedom the roads give you that the stronghold does not. But I have a place here, and I wouldn't want to dishonor my clan by leaving again like some.
Oh, there you go, Winskaya. So what do you do for the stronghold?
Me? I'm Borguk's brother. I came back after serving many years in the Legion.
Huh?
By then, Borguk had already become chief, and he welcomed me home as family, not as rival as his tradition.
Interesting traditions. You served in the Imperial Legion.
I did. I was known as Gorbash Gordushnik in those days, in honor of my homeland. Many orcs leave the stronghold to join the Legion. They welcome our skill in battle and smithing, and we welcome the chance to see the world.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, try not to get hit with them.
You speak to Borguk.
He looks
Chief of
fantastic.
Douchnik
Look at
Jarl.
him. So you're the chief here?
Yes. I earned the right by
Now-
slaying my father in single combat.
Slaying
One
your father
day,
in single
I will have a
combat.
son who will challenge me when I become too old to
So
lead.
Garnock may think
and the
their
stronghold
ways here in
will
Skyrim
have
are a
new
little
chief.
bit primitive.
Until then,
He
I alone
understands
have the
it.
right to have wives
He
and
respects
children.
it, but he still,
it
it's,
ensures
you know, it's not
our
for him.
strength.
And how do the orcs here govern themselves?
The Code of Malakath. It is both
Which he's
tradition
familiar
and
with.
law in the strongholds. Break the code, and you must pay blood price. The code is not written anywhere. It is known and carried on by the orcs, and all who live in the strongholds follow it. For an outlander, following it is simple. Do not steal or attack anyone in the stronghold, or be ready to pay in gold or blood.
Interesting. Can you train me in one-handed?
You'll never compare to me, but I can try to teach you anyway.
Oh. I mean, we could use it. I would have liked heavy armor better, but sure. Let's get a little bit in here. Maybe 25? Yeah, let's keep some of our money. Okay.
All right then.
All right then. You mind if I search your end table there? Yeah, you don't seem to mind.
Skyrim is so different
Shell.
from High Rock.
I am Arab and Garl. I move with envy. They don't know how to please their chief.
Hey now. Okay. So we've sort of been welcomed in. Not as a traditional orc, I guess, but hey. There we go, Garl.
Are you looking to work? The mines are nearby. You bring me ore, I'll give you coin.
That we can do. And oh, this is perfect. She trains in heavy armor. I would say your weapons and armor are impressive.
It is said that an orc first learns to wield a hammer in her mother's womb. By tradition.
That is tradition.
A mother always teaches her children how to smith. If a chief has a second wife, she is called the Forge Wife in honor of this.
And do you trade your weapons with any of the cities?
Occasionally. But an orc blade is a very personal thing. Anger, regret, pride. All these things are put into our steel. When my daughter Lash chose to leave the stronghold, I forged a sword to channel all my shame and grief. Honor me with a task, Outlander. Bring the sword to my daughter if you see her. It'll be all she needs to know.
Bring her a sword, huh? Okay, I'll make sure she gets it.
Thank you.
Out of curiosity, what do you have for sale?
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
That's interesting. Let's go by type. It's already better than what we have. We can't afford it. 737. I'd like to make my own anyway. I'm just kind of curious. That does look good though, doesn't it? That's a masked orcish. That looks freaking fierce. Yeah, their stuff's not bad. Buy your lockpick. We need the steel, huh? I need money too. Give me a second, guys. There's a little spider that's trying to fly away. Got him. I usually don't kill them, but these ones here do bite you. Alright. Now she said to bring her ore.
Fight well.
Which, you know, I'm assuming this is orichalcum here. Yeah. Yeah, we don't need the money that badly. Although if they have... You know, we could get inside here. If they have, like, geodes. That sounds painful for the mother, right? One would think. Yeah, see, that's stealing. It's the strongholds are operate a little bit differently.
I'm already looking forward to
you
getting
can't
back
take
above ground.
Yeah, like you can't take literally anything. Hey, even if you are part of the stronghold, I don't think you can. Yeah, can't take any of these. It's it's almost not worth it at this stage anyway. Who's this? Oh, that's Remy. Okay, so. Oh, they'd have a few geodes, okay. Not a problem. Yeah, garnet. There we go. Yeah, see, you get 3 of them from there.
There was one time when a group of kids my age set out on an adventure to honor their lord. I joined them just to go exploring.
We have here Gak and Dulug.
Every orc learns the heavy labor of mining. All spend years in the caves.
Interesting.
Every orc learns the heavy labor of mining. All spend years in the caves.
I had no idea.
Just can't focus right now. Too many thoughts running through my head.
Alright. Okay. Let's try to finish the save here. So, let's see. Let's check the map. Look for the research. Yeah, recover. That's going to be tough for us to do. Let's see if we can find the rest of that nightshade. I know it's... I really should be killing those goats. I need the pelts and I need to craft a tent so that we're not paying
I
250
help my mother
every
Arv
time.
with the hunt. We bring much meat and skins to the stronghold.
Herbal.
Orc poisons are to be feared if you wish to trade.
Tell me more about your people here.
We have lived in Skyrim since before the Nords came. Our way is simple. All work to make the tribe strong.
Got chilly here today.
Only the bravest are allowed to lead and to marry. A great chief is able to attract many wives and raise bold children. Wise women like myself are mothers of chieftains. We guide the tribe and advise our kin on what is most pleasing to Malakath.
Okay. Let's see, what do you have for sale?
Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
Not at all. I'm just curious here. Alright, 122 for a cure disease. That's not bad. Sleep tonic? You have anything that says mess up all Falmer? Because I'd like that. Not really. A meat pie. I could go for a meat pie, sure. That's expensive. Wow, 76 now. Fuck that. Bandages, huh?
All right then.
All right then. All right, guys. Let's open the gate. Looking for Nightshade. This is a quest too. Let's do this. Let's activity here. To all adventurers, there are many ghost stories and tales revolving around the old Dwemer to the southeast. Recently, there have been peddlers claiming to have seen something moving around the tower, like the glint of an armor. It's likely this is just another tall tale, but it may be worth investigating. Okay. We could do that. And I could probably get the XP from this and then sell this. Wow, 29 for that. Jeez. Take that. Not that we're going to do anything with it. She does. She looks awesome, doesn't she? Actually, let's go back and sell her this now. She'll give me a little bit for it. I don't need it. Verbal.
I have an old cure for rock joint, common in little orc children.
Like the perfect outfit for her too, with the headpiece and face paint and everything.
Take a look.
All right, so we won't get anything. Oh, you could have this then. I don't need it. I don't need to be carrying it around. Just for the XP. So they don't have any Nightshade around there. I find it fascinating. Wolves, goats, saber cats, whatever's out here. I need the pelts. You want to grab that? Thank you.
Is someone there?
Yeah, over here, guys. Come on. Oh, tell me they're goblins. Oh, it's wargs. Or, well, wolves.
Come on.
Get back here, you little bastard. Tricky little guys.
That takes care of that.
Yeah, it does.
You're suffering already.
Did you get him? I hear another one alive. Sure as shit don't see him, though. Interesting. Oh, that's not good.
Well, that's over with, at least.
I guess he was aiming at the wolf. Yeah, there's another dead one here. Let's see here. Oh, is this Satchel? Yeah. Satchel's one that we're not taking on. Not at this point, anyway. Would be cool. Let's head inside. Posture. Yo!
Stay still, and I'll give you a shave.
Holy hell!
He has won! He has won!
Yeah. And a posture check. Okay. Well, now that we know who that is, put the helmet on. Holy crap. It's nowhere in the reach safe. Oh my god. Even with these guys, it didn't help. Like, he was like right here. Let's put my shield up if I can. Okay, that's just fucking weird. Where the hell is he? Oh, you're kidding me. Is it one of those random... Dwemer cloak, huh? Interesting. Oh, let's wear that. Hell yeah. What are we putting that on? Let's see, we got 1 for the axe, 2 for the shield, 3 is for candlelight, 4 is not going to be anything yet,
Well,
5 is healing, 6 is
I
a
suppose
helmet.
some kind of speech is in order.
Let's put it on 7. Yo! Holy crap, dude. Quattro Carl.
Well, I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Welcome in. Holy shit, dude. 10 gifted subs. Going out to the community. Carl, much appreciated, my friend.
Well,
thank you.
I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Going to Darth Paper, MCW, Charlton's grabbing one, Mijan. Let's wait for Ulfric.
Well, I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Bull Eckhold. Burmis Baron? Bamaron? I'm gonna butcher everybody's fucking pronunciation.
I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Ah, it's my phone's fucking moving. Let's see, Moonwrinkle,
Well,
Series SV,
I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
and Pregdrag, and what is Redden? And Mijan, if I didn't say that. Carl, much appreciated, my friend.
Well,
Thank you. Holy crap.
I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
I see full dwarven armor. Yeah, it's not helping me with the Falmer.
I suppose some kind of
That's
speech
for sure.
is in order.
And Haster, welcome in. Good to see you, buddy. Welcome, welcome. If you were lurking, hi.
Well, I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
And Mel with the biddies. I see you, Mel. Much appreciated, my dear.
A dragon! I saw a dragon!
Oh, Mel, you just got a new, you got a new, bits
I
badge.
suppose some kind of speech is in order.
There you go. Alright, you guys definitely kicked off another hype train. Holy shit. Wait a second. Carl, thank you. And Mel, thank you. And that was the wind. Okay. So wind was the third. And it's at level 3 already. I don't even know how you did that. But there it is. Makes me wonder if some kind of speech is in order, right? Biddies. Biddy biddy biddies. Second hype train of the night, guys. Much appreciated. Thank you. Carl. 169 bits, baby. Throwing them biddies in my face. Yes, you see, full dwarven. 60 died. Yeah, you missed the first one, Wind. Earlier, I think, like, it was right at, like, the first hour mark, like 57 minutes. I was just sort of, like, talking about the character. They were really, really kind, and we had a hype train going early on as well, so. Yeah, there we are. I was sleeping when you went live, yeah. Yeah, so for the first hour, I kind of was just chatting. Alright, soul gem, let's see here. Ooh, heavy armor, we'll take that. And an iron maul, I don't really need that. Let's... You'd think, with one in lockpicking, I'd be a little bit better. Not really the case, is it? All this bent scrap. Can I? Honestly, I shouldn't even be taking these. Let's drop another save. What does the cloak give you? We could check. Let's see. I don't think anything. Yeah, nothing with the cloak. I heard that, Strudel. 200 biddies, level 3 complete. Much appreciated, Strudel. Thank you. Yeah, so here I'll show you. Well, I think what you're thinking of with the cloak. So, where is my cloak? See, it's got like the line on it. Usually meaning that's enchanted or. For the most part, but for like the pauldrons, this one just means it can't be disenchanted. Same with the cloak. It's probably got that passive, meaning like it's needed for the museum, but at the same time you can't break it down. There's no effect on it. Like this one has carry capacity, which is normally an enchantment that you can learn, but not with this. So the cloak itself doesn't really have one. Same as the box pouches, unless it is a passive that's not here. Right, let's see here. These are my resistances. Shockwave. Merrick Smithing. We have Smithing Mass, so this is our basic one. We have got Dwarven here. Strength of Steel. This is our Orc. Right? Yeah, nothing that I can see. Let's see if that guy was outside. I don't know. Oh, no shit. Look at that. That is cool. Look at that view. The trees are like almost ruining it, but at the same time, wow, expert. Alright, we could try this. I have 7 picks. The wind! Cheering 500 biddies. Throwing him in my face, wind. Thank you. Thank you. Much appreciated. Couldn't let the level fail. I appreciate that, Strudel. Thank you. It's all good. Absolutely appreciated on my end. Thank you. Yeah, I kind of wish it did. So, Mel, there's like a couple of these Dwarven cloaks in the game. They look a little different, and I think one of them does give me some effect. What that is, I have no idea. Or what it does is it just kind of gives you like a description. I think it's like the tattered one. Could be wrong. All of my biddies in your face. Damn it. To the lockpick, not to the biddies. We're gonna... Ah! Damn it, I only got 5 of these fuckers left. Nice. That might be 2 levels. Nope, just 1. Save. Yeah, I kind of figured too, because like I look at it and I'm like, oh. But it looks really nice though. Look at that. Solid. Alright. Yeah, that guy's not in here, whoever he was. I think he was just a random Dwemer Spectre. Also, what's his nuts isn't here either. Yeah, there's a large one there. I think this is for Satchel. I could be wrong. Mage Merlin with 200 biddies. Thank you. Merlin, much appreciated. Beautiful, bouncing biddies. Accurate. There's also a purple Dwemer robe. Yes. Haster, I think there's like one, but it's in one of the ruins. I just can't remember which one it's in. I want to say it's along the main quest. Might be wrong. Your work kind of looks like a star. I can't even pronounce that. Astartes? And why don't I know where that's from? I feel like I should, right? May as well join on the second train also. Merlin, much appreciated. We love a good train. Everybody loves a good train, right? I know a few people that like a good train. Oh, let's get out of the 150. Yeah, the 115's a little much. I like it when stuff's out, just not out that far. I think it's ridiculous. Anything over 95 is too much for me. Anything less than 90 is too little for me.
I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
And Wind gifting a... Was it a direct gift sub or was it just a random one? Going to Fatalis 52. Thank you very much, Wind. Kind. AKA Space Marines named after their mother, Mara Astarte. I'm probably butchering the pronunciation, Haster. Sorry. Super soldiers of the Imperium in so it's Warhammer. That's probably why. I don't know anything about Warhammer at all. I like one of those things that I feel I probably should. He does look good though. Look at that. All right, let's go get
try hard to do magic.
over here.
I'd stare for hours.
I know there's like
trying to use alteration to lift it.
There. Let's do our excavation. He would be interested in stuff like this. As a smith. Yeah, these are Dwemer too, so. All right. Alright. Now if I could do a little less of the dying. Do I hear the freaking goblins? I swear I do. That's what I hired you for, Vorstag. You're supposed to take care of those little bastards. Stick in the Dwemer armor or gonna go much stronger? I'm gonna try to stick to the Dwemer. Like, he's got this for his heavy. And I'm eventually gonna, you know, set up Sky UI where I can just switch between like F1 and F2 between combat and this. The problem is you gotta favorite everything. So it's kind of annoying and it clutters up my favorites. Like I'd have like 8 separate things specifically for his gear when it's easier honestly for me just to kind of go like this. And I've got F6 for his helmet if I need it. And you guys know me, like I'm not a super fan of the Dwemer stuff, but when I use it, I tend to want to stick with it. And yeah, they are down here. Look at them all.
Wait, I heard something.
We are still so weak that I gotta be careful with these guys. Look at them all. Damn. There's the level up. Alright. Not custom skills, dummy. Take it. Health. 2 perks. Now. Heavy armor is 1. Where are you? Absolutely need the second rank there. Shield handling still fine. Is what it is. We're at 19. What's one-handed at? I should take that. Let's look here. No. No. Smithing, we could do that. One-handed is at 26. So yeah, we can't even take the bleed like a lamb. So let's at least take the second rank of mastery. I don't know why I didn't think about that. And let's get someplace safe where I can sort of save and... Oh wow, they just took everybody out. Okay. My followers are... Oh, he's right on my ass. Look at this. Alright, let's get over here. Look at them all. God damn it. Use heavy armor, they said. It'll make you much more sturdy. Wrong. We're gonna have to take that again. You guys, what are you doing? Seriously. That was with the second rank of... Here, let's go fight them again. Since now they're guaranteed to be here. Go do your job, that's what I hired you for. Yeah, somebody's there. Let's just save these.
Hide and seek.
Oh, the well was there.
Alright.
Alright. Let's throw it into health. Throw it into heavy. Yeah, it's that fucking mage.
Sure curse you. Sure curse you.
Yeah, I see him. He's cursing me. Oh, they're all hitting me. Oh, yeah, we're dead. Does this make you happy? You missed the train with that one. That's okay. And you know what I'm forgetting to do? I'm forgetting my shockwave. Absolutely forgetting my shockwave. There.
What was that?
See? Oh my god. And then I'm stuck. You know what it is? When I do the shockwave, I get stuck. I thought it was me taking a potion. It can't be. Unless it's something to do with my armor or my shield. I have no idea. I should save that level up. Oof, jeez. No, no level up yet. Yeah, there it is. Oh my god! What the hell? This is insane! Just a retexture of Phillies. That's all it is. This one's coming from... God, I'm not even sure. I'm not using a... Well, it could be a Midian born. I've got it for the CCOR content. Yeah, these guys are just, like, wiping the floor. These guys are like the Falmer. Someone there. Yeah, look at that.
Skeever food in a moment.
Oh, and he just drained all my... Yeah. Oh, you little... Oh, Jesus. Well, we need... I need pelts. Screw these guys. There should be... Jesus! They are relentless! Hope I didn't back myself into a corner with that. I could have sworn there was Nightshade here. I know there's Imstool. Let's check up here. Yeah. Maybe they got rid of it. I don't know. Level up time. We didn't level up yet. What the frig? 1, 2, 3. Wow, 5 of them saved. There's, of course, there's a level up. It almost doesn't matter. We gotta take them out one by one, yeah? Yeah, they can heal. A Khajiit skull? Oh my god. Alright, he's down. A Goblin War Axe? Take that. I'm gonna be racking, like, I guarantee you I have like 5,000 saves by the time this one's over. Saving so much. Oh, you little bastard. Yeah, you're the problem child. You're the freaking chief, huh? Sit down. Let's regen. Regen your health. How many more are there? Oh, I think we got them. Yeah, it's not like Falmer where they can poison you. These guys can, just... Oh, he doesn't really have anything good. Are you guys okay? Yeah, between the three of us we were useless. That deserves an F5 save. Hybrid, welcome back in, buddy. Yeah, Death Train is like that's today's whole theme is Death Train. Let's do this. I am just about to hit the 7.5 hour mark. Let me take another little bit of a break, guys. Not as long as last time, but I need to. Yeah, we're at 100 saves in 2 days. Let me go find my browser here. Goddamn. Let me go find OBS. Alright, let me take a little bit of a break. I guess it's distributing stuff from the hype train. Much appreciated, you guys, for all you joining in. We got a stretch. We get a hydrate from Haster. Haster, thank you. I'm gonna absolutely do that. There we go. I don't know if they're visible to anybody else. They should be. Touch of salt, it says. That's hysterical. Yeah. So give me about 5, between 5 and 10 or so. Yeah, I just got to get up and stretch, and I want to grab something to drink. So I will see you all in a little bit. Alright, are we enjoying the Death Fest? We're back. Oh jeez, look how bloody we are. Just for clarification, I know I just took those perks. So we're like 40% better. We're still at 283. And with our shield, we're 321. We're still getting 1 and 2 shot in heavy gear. To put that into perspective for you guys. We could probably take that off. The Dwemer Cloak, let's leave that. That's going to be on, what, 7? I like this. I really do. And let's make him not so bloody, right? I know this is kind of the only way to do it. Box pouches are the same. We have a backpack and the pauldron. Yeah, you just unequip it and that takes the... I know there's a mod for it and everything. Man, let's grab a little bit of food here. So we have some carrot juice, right? We still have that jug of water. And a berry crostata. Let's have that. We're well fed, huh? But are we really? I guess we are. Who popped in there? Trotsky? What's up, buddy? Welcome in. Deathfest is sort of probably an understatement. Blood for the blood god. Haster, were you in there when I was fighting the Falmer? I should say when Remiel and myself, prior to Vorstag being hired for 1,000 septims, were fighting the Falmer. I used the word fighting to sort of save my own pride from probably saying what it really was. Me getting my ass fucking handed to me by Falmer that I have no business dealing with. You know what we could do right now? We just leveled up. Hold on a second. Shit. I'm looking for... I don't know why I just saved again. I'm hitting F5 every time now. I'm so used to dying and then having the game eventually crash. We're looking for... Nightshade. How many Nightshade do I have for her? I need 4 more. Now we could buy them. Right? They're usually at places where people die.
For the noble's attention.
And along the roadsides, especially in the Reach, they're along the roadsides.
In regard toward their social status.
Here, this way. If you go up to the right, there should be some around here. Tell me I'm right. Come on, game. I know not here. It's a little further up. It's on the right-hand side. I guarantee it. Right? Right, Mike? We're going to guarantee this. Oh, we got pups and a mama. There we go. Go get the pup.
That's right. You stay over there, far away from me.
Yeah, I want the pelts.
Ah!
You got him, Remy? Take it out. There we go. Nice. My money's on the big one. Is there another one? Not that one. Oh, there's a few more. Okay. There's one. Get wrecked. He's fighting something.
Where did you come from?
Dead. We'll absolutely take that. Alright. So, unless I have a mod that's removing them alongside here on the road,
it involved some sort of interesting technology or mystery.
There should be. Maybe I'm thinking further up. There should be Nightshade. I guess I have it removed. Now what is this? Shrine of Tabella. Interesting. Well, we'll go back and look again. It's hard to see in the rain here. Who's this? Just a hunter? You have anything? Why are you in Argonian?
Take a look.
He doesn't have any voice dialogue. That's base game here. 7 pelts. You got, oh, you got an elk hide. Absolutely, we'll take that. Sure, we'll take the goat hide. Thanks for the pelts.
Until next time.
Yes.
And that's my stomach rumbling. Luckily, I prepared some snacks. Roasted sugar apples, or charred chorus chitin. Sweet or savory?
Now, if these guys are getting wrecked with... Wow, what is that? Is that trees out on? Large juniper tree in the reach. Hold on 1 second. I am back. Did you get a new follower? Yes.
Carry music everywhere with us.
We hired Vorstak for 1,000 septums. I swear to God, in the base game, if you come here on SE, there is Nightshade like right here. I don't know if this tree mod or well, the floor mod is changing it. Maybe we got to go further down. I know it's on this road, so let's keep looking. We'll go further down. Maybe I'm not far enough. It's on here somewhere. Yeah, we passed my yeek. I could have sworn it was like right by this lantern here. And like all these little flower bushes. Because that's the way we came down, yeah? Here we go. Yeah, see? There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. And another one for good measure. So I went the wrong way. That's all I did. I was literally at the end of the trail, and I'm like, oh, let's go this way. Let's go back to Bothella. F5. I went up the other way, and I'm like, nope. It's to the other side. We're not doing alchemy strudel, but we have a quest. Gather some uncommon ingredients. We have to bring Nightshade to Bothella. So this is from the missives board. If I take a quest from the missives board, we could actually collect the ingredients. I can't pick it up otherwise.
What was that?
More of these guys? You gotta be kidding me. I see 3. Hold on. Do I have any venoms? I have no idea what these are. I can't see. That's another freaking goblin chief. 2 chiefs. Guys, you want to help? Oh my god, they're not even helping me. What the frig is Remiel and Vorstak doing? They're just standing there. Do you understand now why I don't like followers? And I paid you good money. Useless. Freaking useless. Doesn't matter that, you know, my game is hard AF. There we go. And we don't have ranged. Right? We don't have ranged yet. I really, as much as I love the reach, man, it is tough in my game. I don't want to leave it, but at the same time, like, we can only do so much stuff. Yeah, he's got arrows. Yeah, you guys get in there first.
Isabella's tits, that...
Well, he's doing a good job. She's getting wrecked because we can't give her gear. We really can't pick any of this up, can we? Potions, if they have them. We'll take that. There's one more. Oh, is it that Welwa? This could be dangerous for me.
Come on.
A, because he's... Yeah, he's apparently up in the clouds there. Yeah, I get poisoned. No frostfall. Be a good frostfall. There. Meat. Oh, it's a Durzog, my bad. Yeah, she's useless until you get her as a follower. And I don't think Force Stag's going to be able to make up the difference. Okay. We are right at 433. Do I have a carry weight? I thought I did. Shit. Let's have some water. We gotta make it back to the stronghold. I want to train in heavy armor. The forge wife there, and I forget her name. Is it Geralt? Let's put a marker on the map here at Dushnik, y'all. Did I fucking because I don't have Frostfall on. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to fast travel, guys. I assumed I had Frostfall on. All right. She may be inside the longhouse at this point. Yeah. Alright, let's see if we can break anything down here. That's my bad. I didn't mean to... well, we'll have to start Frostfall, won't we? Okay, we've got... Yes. Yes. Yes and yes. And we can finally make refined oil. Don't know what I need it for. No, I need it. Steel. We need the pickaxe. Okay. Let's go inside the longhouse if they let me in. Are these the... Oh, let's say Rob. Yeah, so like if we do stuff from the missives board, that's like the only... Oh, look at them all. There she is. That's impressive there. I like it. So this is, who's that? That's Shell. There's Gorbash. There's the chief. There you are, Geralt.
We can trade when there's light outside.
But can you train me in heavy armor?
Use it right, and you won't feel a thing.
Yeah. Shit. I have no money. I can't honestly give up this money.
Until next time.
Until that. What is that? The Helm of Ferocity. Oh, man. Boy. Well, they let us in, right? Yeah, that's stealing. Let's see if we can go in another room. Look at all the silver they have. Dead long ears. I definitely don't want to steal from them. Are there any chairs in here? No? Who's back here? Forced egg. You want to get out of my way, dude? Useless. Oh, this is Merble, huh? She's the alchemist. Lost Legends, huh? Oh, and what's his name? I always forget this guy's name. Umern.
I work the forge with my mother, Garo.
Yeah,
We mine our own ore and shape our own metal.
Your mother's the one I want to speak to. Okay. Well, looks like we're heading back to Bothella. This is probably Satchel. Karthwasten. So Geralt, the sword. All right. How about we do this? Let's go outside. I know I said I was going to do this today. We may as well. Right, we're just shy of 8 hours. Okay. Which is good. Oh, you don't want to activate Frostfall now? Yeah, there you go. Please wait. Survivor's Guide to Skyrim. We're now prepared to face a more harsh Skyrim. Yeah, get naked. Give me my stuff back. Okay. And for the hell of it, because it's a book, I'm not going to read the whole thing. It just goes over yada 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 yada. Okay. Let me set this up real quick. Yeah, it's going to make it a little more difficult at this point. So I'm not going to be able to pay attention to chat while I'm setting this up, so give me a couple minutes. I just want to make sure that I have the settings right. Let me see, let me check this out. Frostfall, where are you? Okay. We want to go into gameplay and then traveling. Obviously, we're going to disable travel. Weather sense is going to be hotkeyed to N for my needs. I told you guys I do this all the time. My exposure rate, let's drop this to point. I usually go half. Half to like 6. Well, between 4 and 6. So let's go 5. It really depends on the character. I do have a fur cloak as well. Right? And then for your meters, so these are the 3 meters that you're going to need to set up. So your exposure, right? X is at 640. And this is one of those ones where it's like really fucking sensitive. And Y is at what? 0? Okay. Horizontal is in the center. And vertical is the top, which it is. Okay. Let's go to the wetness meter. X is at 0 on this one, so it's all the way down. Y is at 726.5, which is really odd. None of these change. And then let's go to the temperature meter. Fill direction is right. X is 1315, which is just up a little bit more. Oh, almost had it. And Y should be what? 726.5. Anchors. Horizontal is to the right. That should be it. Okay, so now if I pull up everything... No, that's not right. See the meters there? They're off. Alright, hold on a second. Good thing we're by a fire. Frostfall, Frostfall, Frostfall. What are you doing to me here? Oh, because the layout. Hold on a second. Layout preset, bottom left. Yeah, that's not right. Alright, so I messed that up. I should have done that first. Let's go to the exposure meter. X is 6. Okay, I see what it did. So it changed it. I had to do the general settings, like the layout first. So this is going to be 640 here. Yeah, these are like the hardest things for me to do. Some people just know these settings by heart, and I am not one. Y here is going to be 0. Okay. Horizontal is going to be center. Vertical is going to be top. That makes more sense. Okay, for the wetness meter, X is 0. Yeah, that makes more sense. Y is 726.5. Alright, that makes sense. Left and bottom seem right. And then for this one, fill direction is going to be right. X is 1315. God damn. And you can't page down either. It's just one of those things. Y is 726.5, which it is. Horizontal is right. That should put it over. We are good. That is perfect. That's what you want. You want the top, the left, and the right. You see the yellow on the right, the blue on the left, the top meter. Here you go. Check them all out. We're warm. Gives me all my stats. There's the everything. A matter of time is upper right. Shout meters in the center. That's what we want. We want an F5 save. Okay, I can get rid of that screen. Come back in here. I usually end up disabling the meters. Really? Yeah, Soryuto. So I was tempted here, not on this play, maybe on another play. I know there's a mod out there that already does this. I want to get rid of like all things on the HUD and all map markers in general. So like it's going to be like an AIO mod, right? Like you won't have any map markers whatsoever. Like when you discover something, it'll appear, but like your HUD is going to be like this. Like check this out. Let me back out of here. See how there's nothing going on? Right? You can't even toggle. You wouldn't even be able to toggle this on. Now you'd be able to go into this, right? If you want to go into your skills and see like, yeah, it's Freitas 11:03 p.m. X of last seed, whatever. You want to go into your skills, you want to like check stuff out. Yeah, that'll be there. But as far as like this, it's going to look like it's just a thing. That's it. You're not going to be able to see anything. You're going to have to fumble your way around. Your only messages that are going to come across, like if I hit N, it's going to tell you that, but it's not going to tell you like your exposure or anything like that. So it could be interesting. It's going to be tough. It's one of those things that's just really, really tough. All right, let's get over to the tanning rack here. I got a bunch of wolf stuff, right? So what do we need for... We want a fur tent. Fur plates is what we want, right? I don't think we're going to have enough. What else does it cost for a large fur tent? We need 2 leather. Because of course I've only got 1. Jesus. You know... I can't win. We gotta go kill something else. Hey, there's my flask for my stamina regen, which we don't need because of what we've got going on. We need one more fur plate to make a large. And there's the 2 leather. And then, of course, we're going to need more leather to make a bigger tent. Alright. Let's drop a save. Let's see if there's anything out here. Let's go up this way. I know it's nighttime. I don't think they let you stay in their stronghold. Exhaustion's at 10. We could always go back to Markarth and stay there. Which, we gotta go back there anyway. Oh, this is perfect. Wolves. Okay. We got some iron. Make it harder. Just have animations to tell. That'd be cool too. I like that. Oh. You guys feel that? We're a little on the cucumbered side. There is a ruin.
The Dwemer obviously believed in the Aedra and Daedra. Hard to deny their existence.
This
They
is
simply
true,
didn't see
Remiel.
them as worthy of worship.
Is that a goat? Oh, that's perfect. Hold on. Sorry, goat. You become the sacrificial wolf.
Why does everything want this?
Yeah, because
The end of that.
they're all assholes. This wolf was an asshole. This wolf was an asshole. That goat that thinks it's getting away. Oh. Don't you dare bleed at me. Where's your buddy? Yeah, I know he went up here. Look at this, a goat passage? Alright, maybe that was him. We might have enough to make a 2-person tent. What is this? I think we actually did discover it, yeah. Arkantham's the only one with 2 levers. So if I were like theoretically to back up into this, sort of jump up on it, that'd be weird. Why would somebody do that? Nobody would do that. Magus would do that. 2 things. There they are. Woofs.
What was that?
Come at me, bro. Get wrecked.
That takes care of that.
Great!
We got any more?
Just let me catch my breath.
You know what, Remiel? Alright, let's go back to the stronghold. So now we physically can't fast travel. Watch, if I go there, Frostfall disables it entirely, which I absolutely love. I believe survival mode also does the same. I know a lot of you guys use the survival mode from the CC as like as your main kind of AIO. I really wish the food system was better. I don't know if anybody's made a patch to sort of fix it. If somebody did, I may actually give it a use. Although, let's be honest, it's not that great. But if they rebalance the food system to make it more viable, absolutely, yeah, that would be something we would, Are we friendly enough to be able to take some garlic for the stews? Alright, we could take some garlic for the stews. Now, let's see. Since the rain has stopped, what do we need for a large fur tent? We need 1 more fur plate. So let's use the goat hide. Okay. Large fur tent, bedroll. Now, 2 times bedroll, we need 2 more leather. 1, 2. Yeah, let's make 3. 2 time, and what's for a 3 time? 2 more leather. Which I thought I had. Alright. That's perfectly fine. Now, can we take... Really can't take anything else. Interesting. Yeah, they're really big about, you know, not taking their shit. What's up here? The garden? Code of Malakath. Let's... Ooh. Chest. Yeah, they got a little garden up here that's Douchnik Yell Garden. Yeah, I like that. A barrel you can actually take. Alright, we can't take that. That one's stealing, that one's stealing, that one's stealing. Okay, let's do this. We're gonna find that. We're gonna sit down in this chair here. Okay. Alright. So let's get into it. The Dwarves, Volume 1. The Lost Race of Tamriel, Volume 1. Architecture and design by Calcimo, Scholar of Markarth. Don't ignore me, Magus. Hold on a second. I don't mean to. So what about your health? Are you referring to, like, the health magicka stamina bars, Scully? They would be gone, too. Nope. They would be gone. You would be able to know by going into your skills menu what you have. But think of it like this, right? If you get into a fight, let's just say like IRL. This is like such a terrible example, but it's like the only thing I can think of right now. You can only take so much before you either win, tap out, or get knocked out. Or worse, right? And there is no, you know, F9 quick load. But you don't know that. So why in the game should you be able to physically see what it is? I get it. You train harder with, you know, just by playing the game, bettering your skills. Obviously, the more times you do something, the better at it you become. In conjunction with like a mod like, say, pumping iron. Gives your character a little bit of muscle mass. Maybe we could tweak that to also increase your stats at the same time, like health, magic, stamina in some capacity. That would definitely make it hard. That's what he said. Giggity. So awesome plan. Just got back. What did you say about my Hermes Sporn Oblivion plan idea? I'll be honest. I died a shit ton of times and completely forgot about it. I was just ducking with you. Yes. Yes, ducking. Ducking is the new fucking. Because it's a game. Exactly. I didn't do it on purpose, Austin. We actually got our asses handed to us by some Falmer. Believe it or not, some Goblin Chiefs that decided that they wanted to get in on the action. And, you know, for a couple battles, Remiel and Vorstag were just sort of useless. And I'm sort of relearning combat. It's very similar to how Solfried was played, but she was two-handed and it was a little bit different. Actually, a little bit easier because of the reach of the weapon. So we're gonna read some stories here. I'm gonna take a bit of a break from combat because we're at 8 hours here. Screw those goblins. Goblin Slayer had a point. Yep. Genocide every goblin. We're gonna try to. One thing I've been considering for no player health bars, injury animations. Yeah, they exist already. There are mods that do that. like when you're injured. Wildcat has an injury system, although it doesn't have the animations for it. But there are mods that are added on, so. Oh, Mel just said it right there. There you go. Yeah. Yep. Alright. Let me begin by correcting a common misconception. The proper term to use when referencing the ancient lost race of Tamriel is Dwemer. It's a word whose meaning is roughly translated to people of the deep in the common tongue, and whose use has been widely replaced by the more ubiquitous nomenclature dwarves. I would like stated that I use the name dwarves in lieu of the more accurate term in these books out of sympathy for my readership, whom I can safely assume does not have the breadth of scholarship that 200 years of study has given me. Little arrogant on you there, Calcimo, but sure, let's go with it. With that small point finish, yeah, a whole page and some odd, yeah, dedicated to basically knocking all your readership. Fuck you, buddy. Let us begin our discussion on the dwarves by focusing on the indisputable artifacts they've left behind, their architectural and cultural designs. Unlike the more controversial areas of dwarven scholarship, the construction of dwarven cities and relics are well founded due to the plethora of samples taken from ruins these people have left behind. My own home city, Markarth, was originally one such ruin, and I can state first-hand experience that all the dwarven designs share a set of common principles that we use to determine true artifacts from fakes and delineate patterns and methodologies that were important to their craftsmanship. First of all, we can say for certain that dwarven artisans favored stone, at least as far as their buildings were concerned. This is no surprise. With notable exceptions, the vast majority of dwarven architecture is found underground or carved out of mountains. It is possible, although theoretically, that the dwarves first mastered masonry as a race quite early, and later examples of metalwork were added on to much earlier stone designs as the dwarves began to master more complex tools. Regardless, the foundation of all well-known dwarven ruins is built on stonework, and the structure of dwarven stonework is sharp, angular, and intensely mathematical in nature. By a simple count, there are hundreds, if not thousands, of samples of dwarven buildings made of precise, square shapes, and far fewer examples discretely rounded or curved stonework, leading us to believe that the early dwarves favored trusted, well-calculated designs based on angular lines, rather than riskier or imprecise calculations based on arcs and curves. This comparatively simple tradition of stone cutting has nevertheless resulted in buildings that are as structurally sound today as they were thousands of years ago, making the works of our most skilled masons today seem like child's play in comparison. Metalwork, as far as we know, is the primary method used to make almost all dwarven crafts. We cannot, however, discount more easily destructible materials such as clay, paper, and glass from outside the scope of dwarven craftsmanship. But given the tendency of dwarven design to favor the long-lasting over the fragile, we could safely assume that, at the very least, metal was a heavy preference, and the metal used in all so far discovered dwarven relics is entirely unique to their culture. No other race has replicated whatever process was used to create dwarven metal, although it can easily be mistaken for bronze, and in fact many forgers of dwarven metals use bronze to create their fake replicas. It is most definitely a distinct type of metal of its own. I've personally seen metallurgists, I think I pronounced that right, attempt to combine several different types of steel and common and rare ores in order to imitate dwarven metal's exclusive properties. But the only method that has been successful is to melt down existing dwarven metallic scraps and start over from there. Love learning some Skyrim lore. I do too. Awesome. Very much appreciate it. For those of you who are in you know the stream now listening in, we have a few members here that take the lore very I would say seriously. Strudel being one, Haster being another, the Wind being a third, myself, maybe not to their levels of expertise. I do try to learn, although learning sometimes for me can be a little difficult. And I'm sure there's others that maybe, you know, haven't spoken up, and I'm sure there's people that know literally everything that there is in this game. I've probably read every book in this game at least once, but does not mean that I remember everything, and I have to sit down once in a while just to kind of give myself that, you know, little refresher course. We're not reading all 3 books, don't worry. My voice can't take it right now. One's enough for right now. We're gonna get some rest. I think we're gonna pitch a tent. He says, giggity. We can't wait. Time. What is it? Almost 1 a.m. So let's see. How is the weather here? We're warm. The air is cool. Okay. So we're gonna kick off. We can't stay in here, unfortunately. Let's go up to where it's flat, which is up here. And I do think I have, yeah, we're at 407. What we need to do is, let's do this. Let's plop that 2-person tent down. Okay. We're gonna make it realistic, of course. Let's put it right about there. And do I have firewood? I think I do. We're gonna skip the tutorial. We got 4, so we should have enough to... I need the roll of paper, so let's use the linen wrap. And of course we're gonna strike the stone. We can't use fire. I don't have a fire spell. Oh, let me stretch while I'm doing this, guys. Aside from the deaths, today's been a pretty good day. Not as far as, like, gaining levels. The air is so cold that even with the fire, you can't get any warmer. Shelters trap heat, making your fire more effective. You can usually get warmer by pitching a tent near the fire and getting inside of it. You can also take shelter. Alright. I think that was part of what we didn't want to know. So we have a flickering one. Okay. And now we're going to have to switch over to the harvest wood, of course. And since I have 2 followers, I believe they will both help out in this endeavor. Chopped deadwood. Alright, do we have some? 5 pieces with 1. 4 stack. Alright. Let's use it. Let's see, can we make it any better? A crackling one. And we can cook a potato. We want to get a roaring. Every time you do this in the beginning, harvest your deadwood, bring some firewood. For the first, like, 10 campfires, you want roaring. It gives you the best amount of overall XP. Let's use it again. We're going to need more, actually. We're going to have to go back and chop some more deadwood. I love good survival aspects to Skyrim. It's my favorite thing. Thought your character was a Dwemer. Oh, no, he's an orc. Yeah, I'm not using a Dwemer race. I considered it. Funny thing with Lexi's initial setup is that you could add race compatibility in. It's an ESM, and it doesn't touch anything else. Now here comes the problem. If you are to play one of the Dwemer races, there are a few that are good. So remember when I used my Snow Elf? It was part of a pack. There was Dwemer, there was the Snow Elves. I know there was a third. There might have been a 4th and a 5th in that pack. I know there was at least 3, and I can't remember the name. I have it favorite. I think it's like Time Lost Dwemer is one. Zeb Sirius. Races, Forgotten Races of Tamriel or something like that. It's Zeb Sirius. It's a weird fucking name. Like, if you type in ZEBS, it should be the first thing that pops up, right? Snow Elves are one. I absolutely love the Snow Elf race. They're probably my second favorite next to Argonians. Now, they're non-playable, so out of the non-playable races, Snow Elves are by far my favorite. I love Snow Elf lore. I love their architecture. I love their history. I think it's a sort of a... It's not... It's a cruel and sort of twisted fate that they had, but it's well deserved if you think about what happened to the Snow Elves. They started the war with the Nords, with the Night of Tears, by massacring all the people at Sarthal. Because I guess the Nord excavation team had discovered the Eye of Magnus, on top of the fact that elves live a much longer time than humans, and humans tend to, give birth to their kids and populate a little bit quicker. And I guess the elves were afraid that they'd be overrun. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. Reasonings aside, they had an alliance in the beginning. They traded, and things were fine. But then, Night of Tears happens, and that's all on the Snow Elves. You can't discount the fact that they started all this shit. Ysgramor was very much justified in his retaliation, even employing the services of Azadal. The Nord Enchanter from you discover him on Solstheim to help the 500 companions come back and basically massacre all of them, ending with I believe, was it Mosring Pass, where the Snow Prince came out and basically slaughtered like most of the companions that were left, only to get shanked by a little 12-year-old kid and killed. And even then, the Nords still buried him respectfully. And unfortunately that, there was that distrust and that split and that huge rift between those two races ever since, which forced the Snow Elves to take the alliance with the Dwemer. You guys know what happened with the Dwemer screwing them over. Right? Correct me if I'm wrong, Haster. I'm sure I got some of that wrong. I know I got a lot of it right. If he's still here, I don't know. Azadal, yes. Yeah, the same Azadal that you get his gear from in the Unearthed quest in Solstheim. He was actually under the employ, he offered his services to Ysgramor. He was a Nord himself, Azadal. The Dragon Priest that you fight, that you get all of his relics. The first great Nord Enchanter. Rallis himself tells you that. Yeah. He was the person who crafted Ysgramor's axe with its elf-slaying properties. Mm-hmm. Exchange your eyesight and sanity for the sake of safety. See, yeah, it's tough, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, when you go over to Solstheim and you start that unearthed quest with Rallis, who's excavating Kolbjorn Barrow, he tells you about it in the very first encounter you have with them. Yeah, he tells you. Do we have a roaring yet? I think we do. There it is. Now we're roaring. Alright, let's... Wow, it wound up being a nice night. It's actually morning time. It's 3:07 in the AM. Let's go to my skills. I don't want to show a tutorial. Now, I've got a couple skill trees here. Oh, we're going to take a look at this. So this is Firecraft, right? I want to get this ASAP. This will just help me light them, especially with Frostfall. Let's go back a skill. Or forward. Adaptation. We're at 12%. Increase your warmth rating. And it does other things, too. And then Unyielding. Carry weight by 50. We could actually take this. Choose that perk. We get an extra 50 weight. And all these have different effects. These are all passive, active effects. I haven't played Skyrim in a long ass time. Alright. So let's see here. Let's get some food in this, right? Do we need... I'm a little... Let's get some water. I'm gonna say, well, let's have the cooked potatoes. We'll lie down while we eat that. Let's see who comes in the tent with me. That's one of my followers. Oh yeah, the hireling instead of Remiel, huh? I guess you figured that the 1,000 septums it gives you, allows you to... whatever. 4 stag. I think it's T, right? No, that's weight. So in these beds, it's E. In the bed you sleep in, it's T for sleep. So let's sleep. We're only gonna get a couple hours here. 5 hours, I think. Maybe 4. 7. 4 stags regard for you is increased. Camping perk increased. Okay. We still should have a fire. Okay. How are our needs here? Let's just get one of the soups and some wheat porridge. Where is Remiel? Pack that bad boy up. Yeah, she's still there. Alright, Mr. Campfire, you've done your job. We'll make sure you're out. No longer in the way. Nothing left. Okay. Let's check frostfall and everything. I'm warm, the air is tempered. I am getting colder though. What we need is a better cloak. And we also need to F5. I mind that, okay. Let's take the nightshade back to... What's your face?
I wonder if I'll be back in High Rock to celebrate our reunion. It'd be nice to have some dessert and watch the fireflies as we release them.
She's just kind of hanging out. With all that blood on her. I always thought there was a bear hanging out up there, but I guess not. And usually there's something... Yeah, there he is. See him there? Or is that a rock? That's a rock. Way to fool Magus. We thought that was a bear sleeping. Fuck that rock. I hear something. Wow. You seriously can't deny. Look at this. I can have some nice screenshots for the servers tonight. That's a bear over there. We need... Sorry, Mr. Burr. Oh, it's got cubs. They all have cubs, though. Yeah, and I'm tired of the goats. These guys give better XP.
Where did you come from?
Oh, he's tough.
That's the end of that.
Why does everything want to kill us? Come on, you milk drinker.
Is that a remedy?
Yes, let's see if they had anything worthwhile.
Oh, he didn't even have a pelt. How is that possible? They always have pelts. Alright. No, we can't go in the water now. We gotta be mindful of that. My decision to stick with the Dwemer is several-fold. Oh, you know what this is? That's the freaking scavenger. Do I have just a standard... Let's buff up my health. I don't want to use that on him. Oh, you think so? We do need steel, don't we? That's iron. I really can't take much else. That's 16 and I can't... That's 14. He may wreck me. He's a big two-hander too.
Last mistake.
Or not. Me and Gore can... Or not Gore, what's his name? I don't know his name. We'll take that. Yeah, he left the rest of them naked here. What about this guy? Septum. We're not seeing a lot of septums. Okay. We'll get some money from both Bella and we can sort of break some stuff down. Next level up's got to go into stamina. We're running out. Beautiful morning. Look at this. I want to visit there.
In High Rock, adhering to society and moving up the ranks they've devised is very important. Really though, status and etiquette are idiotic.
Interesting. It's quite the sight to see as you come up the road, yeah? Malderoth. Yeah, this is the heavy armor. This is the actual dwarven heavy. His lighter stuff is the coverage is higher with you can modify. Okay, I guess because I was switching. So you can see the warmth and coverage rating there. Yeah, this is his light stuff. Meaning we could, sprint a little bit longer. Because it's Dwarven, though, we could still wear this cloak and have it be okay. And like I said, we are going to switch. The nice thing is that Garrow can train us in heavy armor, since the companions are sort of like a no-go for me. Yo, wait a minute. And I got spells on, but now all of a sudden, hold on. My stuff is showing. That's crazy.
Even when I wear thick gloves, somehow metal pieces always jab through them.
Maybe it's the cloak doing it that's helping me out. I don't know. Maybe this cloak is lucky. I missed a bunch. It's all good. Alright.
Holmes.
First things
I
first.
said, Holmes, you backbiter.
Talk
Give
to
a
the
crippled
game.
worker a helping hand.
Yeah.
Finally. Now get lost.
The finest
Alright.
Bring more gold next time.
So let's see, what are we doing? Going to Bethella first. That's interesting that he's now keeping
Need to
his
get going.
favorite
What is it?
stuff on. And we're wearing the same Dwemer mage robes we were before. That was unequipping all my stuff. Oh, let's make that 3-person tent while we're here. Which, what do we need for that? 2 leather. We need more leather. Bam. And, do we need dark leather? Let's get our reward first. The Hag's Cure. It's here for all your discreet needs. Oof, that's probably a bad idea. Wow, look at all that shrubbery. Shrooms. Yeah, look at her. She looks good. Little fella.
Good to see you.
Uh-huh. So I have all the nightshade that you were looking for.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Nice. 75 XP, damn. Fortitude, cure point. What do you have for sale?
Take a look.
All right, I got a little extra. How about this? The nightshade. You could have some extras. I do not need it. Potion of feather. All right, so I mean it's not great. The money was okay.
Now, you let me know if you need a cure.
Or anything else. We have to deliver that. We got to sell that. Why do I have an iron arrow? Break some of this down, sell some of this stuff. Got it. She's creepy. You wouldn't happen to have Fourth Unknown's Dwemer armor mod installed. Seems like that would be a natural for this guy. I don't think so, James. No, the only thing that, so as far as like retextures for this, Amidian Born, and then of course Immersive Armors and Zab's retexture for that. We got a couple of the other Zab retextures too, but
busy with the smelter.
There we go, it's some steel, huh? Let's see about money. Yeah, 667. We really don't have a lot of money. We got to sell some stuff. And I think we got to take the sword. And it may be time to branch out, although I really want to go through and get Remy as a follower. Like officially as a follower. Because this nonsense that she's doing. I want to put her in better gear. You know, like her standard gear looks nice. Yeah, like it looks fantastic, and of course the backpack and all that, yada yada. Lisbeth, you want to come here? She never does. She never comes up here. What is that? Axonite? Hey. Oh my god. Still wonder what that's about.
No, I'm not Arnleif.
I know, you don't look like Arnleif.
Yes, I know it's called Arnleif and Sons.
Who is he?
I inherited the store from my husband. His father was Arnleif. My husband, Gunnar, died about 5 years ago. Forsworn attack. I miss that stubborn oaf.
Forsworn, huh? So, what have you got?
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Are you still broke? Oh, no, you got some money. Alright. Let's see what we got for you. Yeah, I'm gonna sell that. Can always give it back to myself if I need to. 13 deadwood, huh? Wow. I didn't realize we had that. This is what's weighing me down. This shit right here. Could make that into a better one. I love these axes. There's this one and then there's the one-handed version. Amulet of Kinnereth, huh? Stamina by 8? Nah. I don't think you have it. You got some cooked brook bass though. We'll take that. Okay.
Come back whenever you need something.
Alright. Not sure we're gonna need anything, but so let's see here. Carry weight is still high. I wonder if Geralt's iron sword counts as yeah, see we got all these dwarven ingots. At least we could probably up my smithing a little bit, right? Let's not talk to Tyrannus here.
Excuse me.
No!
Do you know?
I don't know
Thank you for
anything
your
about
time.
this
I'm gonna
house.
be a silversmith one day, like my mother and father.
I haven't seen anybody enter or leave.
Just magic it over.
Tyrannus is kind of a dick. Okay. Let's go by value here. What do we have to make? Let's get. Oh shit. Let's get rid of some of the Dwemer stuff, huh?
Perhaps a tonal resonance between the soul gem and the core?
There's one gold. See, if they didn't take steel, look at that, the long mace. I wonder if,
Now, Forsworn are a bit interesting. Briar hearts, for example. How do they work? Why does a briar heart make people more powerful?
yeah, there's the trident, 29, that's 32. We can't give anything to Remiel. Quarterstaff, we could, well, it's not as good. Yeah, because they cost strips. That's interesting. Alright. Let's just do it for the hell of it. One. Not my helmet. There's 40. Oh, and it's locked at 40. Go figure. Yeah, good job, Magus. Gorza.
Need a new blade? The finest weapons and armor.
Finest. 230, huh? Yeah, we'll take that.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Where's what's his nuts? Can we make this better? Can you get off the workbench? Terrific. Exquisite. Fuck it. Oh, he's right here. I need to use that. And you know what we could do? We can make his greatsword better. Where'd he go? Yo, dude.
How can I help you?
Let me trade with you.
What do you need?
Alright, give me that greatsword. So, in his regular inventory, we can use that. So, take my tent. Take the deadwood. Take those. Firewood. Okay, we're at 248. That's perfect. Now, we can't use his bottomless pit.
Is there anything else?
Yeah, I'm going to make your sword better for you. As soon as I take a dwarven ingot back from you. Come here.
I'll be glad to help.
I don't know how I did that. Yeah, give me one of these.
You know how
Let
people
me know
say
if
my
you need
blisters have blisters?
Blisters
Well,
have
I definitely
blisters.
get it now.
Yes. We don't get any smithing XP from that, but we do get to upgrade my stuff. Force egg.
I've got your back.
Good. We give you your
What do you
greatsword
need?
back. Enjoy it. We are going to take on
I'll follow.
some Falmer. Are you ready? This is going to be a death fest. All right. We now have an armor rating of, why does it say 230? Hold on a second. Why is my AR so low? Oh, 331. What was I looking at? My carry weight? 211? Alright, we're at 331, so it's okay. It's a little bit better. I still think we're going to get wrecked. I don't know. What do you guys think? Alright. I wonder if we can craft... Let's go to create item here. I would say we keep that torch, yeah? So we'll keep the instincts on. Alright. We have a little bit stronger gear. I can't make anything better for him right yet. You got this? Jeez, I hope so. Fingers crossed. Thank you, Strudel, by the way. Nicely done. So now we're able to also pick up... Well, I'm not going to pick them up, but there is some other Dwemer stuff. This place is loaded with Dwemer gear. And let me...
The Dwemer created so many wondrous machines, and yet nobody ever followed in their footsteps.
No, they did not.
Why is that, I wonder?
I don't know. Feels weird just being able to use this standard candlelight with no perk, like no time extension, no dual cast. It's not like it is with Requiem where it stays on for like 12,000 years. These guys are still gonna wreck me. Like we're one level better, and a mere 20 health. We'll have to see. Do I have any other poisons? Nah. That's insane. Oh man, Magus likes his torment, huh? Probably true.
I often wonder what technology the Dwemer would have if they still existed on...
Oh, their technology would probably be off the charts today. Yeah. Alright, so we have instincts on. Gotta remember to use my shockwave. Yeah, we busted in there.
Thinking out loud helps me to sort out complex ideas. I'm not sure what about hearing my own voice makes it easier, but it does.
That's about all we can take. That's insane. Used to be you'd go after these things, but now they weigh a shit ton. Like, they're literally everywhere in here. Yeah, there's one right there. You coming, bro? Let's do this thing.
Someone there?
Yeah, somebody's here. Come on, Vorstag. Oh. Jeez.
One of these days, I'm going to have to come up with something catchy to say when we win a fight.
Goddamn poisons, man. Oh, that's a mage. Or fuck. Pull your weapons out. Look at him. He's so good at tag me.
What was that?
Yeah, go get him.
Hello? Stay still and I'll give you a shade.
Hey, be careful.
Oof.
You're quite a wrench, aren't you?
Freaking lore master.
Oh, that's definitely going to bruise.
Look at them all. You got him? Good job.
Oh, no, you don't.
Take this.
It is a shame that was necessary. Among other things, the Dwemer were expert trap makers. Watch the floor for trip wires and false blades.
Doesn't sound very good, but okay. Let's see here. It takes me out to Chewin Cell. Let's see. Chest. Oh, Dwarven Gauntlets. Alright, we'll take them. This would be so handy right here. Set up the autocannon, blast the hell out of that guy right there. They're all dead. Alright, let's go back into the quarters. We likely have to go down and around to get to the lower level. Can't carry that. Like I said, there is too much Dwemer stuff here. So... that's one way to go. Time to go the other way. Come in there, go down here. I hear him. Chorus.
There's something here.
Oh my god.
It didn't have to be this way.
Freaking.
End of that.
That was level 7. Alright. So let's see. 1, we went 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, that's right. So that should be the last of the 2 perks. Now it's going to alternate 2 to 1, 2 to 1, 2 to 1. Let's look here. Shield hitting's at 20. Heavy is smithing's at 40. One-hand is I should have really trained in one-handing. Heavy I should have trained in to 25. Let's take... Yeah, because then we could have taken Bleed Like a Lamb. But we'll take Disciplined Fighter. And let's see what else we can take. We could take Cushioned. Half as much damage from fall, maybe. What I really want is... Well, I really need to hit 30 with this. 30 opens up a lot in heavy armor, so... we could take Arcane, we could take Advance, we could take Elven. We could take Electro Bolt, so that way... Although I'm sort of getting ahead of myself. You know what we should do? We should probably hold on to the perk. Let's look elsewhere. Yeah. Let's look at lockpicking. Not much. Lockpicking's still at 19. What do we get at 20? Do we get lockdown? Not till 30. Okay. And then speech was the only other one, which we're actually fine at. Well, here, let's look at speech. We're about to hit 30 in that, so... kinship. I'm gonna hold it. I kind of want to go with Mastery, but...
Even that dwarven armor seems to fit modern-day men in Myr. Dwemer were likely of similar size to the other races, rather than dwarf size.
Is that how you see it? There's so many... I could learn the Falmer stuff too. Fuck it, let's take it. I wasn't gonna. No, because these early perks are absolutely crucial. Oh my god. Jeez.
What was
Oh no, hell no.
Come on, you milk drinker.
Spooter, where are you guys going?
Care of that.
That battle's definitely going in the book.
Is that Witch Doctor? I could sell that. Yeah, there's more. Alright, let's see what's in here. Just a bunch of stuff. Wow. Oh, look at all the metal I can't carry out of here. I also can't just thrust upon everybody. Poor Remiel. All this for your quest, my dear.
This place comes from all the hot steam vents.
And I really wish I could give her a shield or at least something so she could be useful, but she can't. We're okay. We are a little thirsty though. Alright, let's head down. I know I saw another way to go that way. Yeah, right here. Interesting Dwemer gears.
Some of the Dwemer runes I've been in have had plants
Look for
growing,
researchers.
but this tree is one of the bigger ones I've seen.
Completed.
And look at these living quarters.
That must have been
very
it.
fancy. I think some highbrow Dwemer lived here. Anyway, this poor guy clearly didn't make it.
So Strom's journal. I decided to remain behind with one of our guards and further document the living area we stumbled across. I write this to the best of my ability, but due to the sudden disappearance of the Dwemer, it's almost impossible to say for certain what anything is. The tree. By the 9, I cannot determine the purpose of this tree. It appears to be from the area around Whiterun, but why and how it got here is beyond me. I think it may be a gift from the surface world, but based on the lavish surroundings, it could also be a display of power. I'll check the living areas nearby for any additional clues. The living areas. Upon further investigation of the area, it looks like this structure houses 2 clans or families. I could think of no other reason for this particular layout. Perhaps this group oversaw the particular portion of the city. I'll have to compare notes from the other areas as we uncover more of the city. Hopefully some of those will contain more in-depth clues. It appears a smaller wing collapsed on itself, and maybe when the expedition returns we could dig out the entrance. Falmer have begun to creep back into this area of the ruins. It's a good thing I am not alone here. We've managed to block off some of the areas we suspect the Falmer were coming in though, but they're still getting to us somehow. Together we're able to hold them back, but how long until Staben and the rest return? Okay.
Doesn't seem smart for the group to leave him behind.
Doesn't, does it?
But the desire to explore more is understandable. Let's see if we can find them.
Okay, F5. Look at all this metal I'm passing off, yeah?
In Hammerfell, there are animunculi shaped like scarabs. Oh, those are beetles found in desert regions.
Blood extractor? No, I don't think so. That's a little weird, huh? Oh, no, I know what that is. Yeah, we're not touching that with a 10-foot pole. Looks like they decided to torture them. Alright. Are we gonna need to... Yeah, we're gonna need to get down to the lower levels here, yeah? We're already in there.
Dwemer metal is impossibly resilient. Just think of how long all of this has existed, untended.
Still going?
and
Nice.
still
Yes, I am. Well, we're trying to take these Falmer on again. It's not easy by any means. This is what, the war quarters, or just the quarters in general. So we want to go. Yeah, this way. And then down and around. This, yeah, we want to go out. Because we've been all around here. That's on the other side. It's going down there. Okay. Back to the chew itself. So where's your sense of adventure? Baldurat's back. Alright, so We got the chest that was there. Killed a bunch of Falmer in here. I should really stop taking their armor. Let's go this way. Ah. Interesting. The passage. Remember to Dave. Yeah, we're soaking wet. Alright. I know I can break this, but like I said, we need to get our lock picking up, and I only have 6 picks. Ah. We only have 5 picks. We have 4 picks. Nope. Got it. Necklace of Minor Magicka. You'll deal 8 extra unarmed damage. No. Alright, hold on, let's look at this now. What I do have on is this Dwemer amulet, which I have 24 of. I'm gonna have to think smarter, so we are gonna need a little extra magic. We're not doing unarmed yet, so unfortunately, let's put this on for right now, which you can't see. This is not part of...
Wait, I heard something.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Stay still and I'll give you a shave.
Another day, another victory.
Oh, he's got a hatchet, huh? Hey, that extra 15 magic is, or, yeah, 15 magic is worth it, huh? Yeah, no thank you. We're not, I know what's in there. No, thank you. Yeah, we're going back. I mean, we don't know what's in there. I have no clue. Let's get up here. Alright, so that's where we fought them. That's that place. Let's swim over here. Yeah, here's another one. The armory. There was adventure in there. How dare you? Oh, fuck me. You guys ready? This is what I'm paying you for. Here they come.
What was that?
No!
You know, I have those poisons, and do you think Magus decided to hotkey them? Not a bit. I'm soaking. I don't give a shit about that. Oh, yeah. Let's try this again. We're still gonna break it. Oh, no, we didn't. First try. Save a pick. Alright. Let's go magic. And a ring. Ah, oh, because it's a ring. We'll throw the ring on. Alright. And let's also get some of these poisons, yeah? Damage health. Sure. Apply. Did you scout ahead, Remy? Do you see anything in there?
What was that? There you
What was that?
Yeah, bash the shit out of him. There we go. That's more like it. Tag team him. Now let's go back. Let's make a save first. Damn Falmer. Alright. So let's see here. It was like on the other side of this. We got what was in the chest. Yeah, here it is. And I'm sure there's stuff in the ground. Are you ready? Carry on. If they use lightning, I'm screwed because I'm wet.
Is someone there?
Oh, come on, you two. Ah. Then there's the lightning.
I'll see you in pieces.
I was doing so good. He zapped me with lightning and it drained my magicka, and then just my health was like, nah, fuck you. Alright, Curator's Companion, let's start up all your tasks. Panicked Monk, Joe, welcome in, buddy. Let's see if we can take that again. That was actually a fairly decent...
Over here.
Oh, not these. They're all ganging up on me. Nothing I can do. See? Oh, look at the rest of them coming out. Do you see them all? Look at the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Holy crap. We're never going to do this. Never going to do this. Did you see them all? I think there's an adventure in here, Malderoth. That's the problem. Let's go one at a time, huh?
Hello? It's unfair to attack someone who can't see me.
Yeah, they're right behind me. Let's up that. Magic. Come on, I need to heal, buddy. Why do I have no sound? Oh. Oh, yeah. Did you see them all? They gang up on you so badly. Like, that's their tactic. No, like, Draugr and Skeletons have, like, their own thing. These guys just... Alright, we got a poison on there. Here we go. Deja vu, huh? Appreciate the shout out to the Panic Monk win. Thank you. And Big Head, welcome in. Yeah, Big Head, you're in time for the... Oh, there's some down here.
Your death won't be in vain.
Come on. Aw, get them out of here. Shit. F to the 5. Nope. Any more poisons? Let's see what I got. Frostbite Venom, huh? Ravage Health. By 2 for 60. Oh, Jesus. Let's go with this. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. back. I see at least two.
Who's there?
This guy's bent over. We don't need this circle. We'll take your money. Shit, 2 archers. Look how fast they reload. Come on, Remy. Alright, well he's not. Jeez, yeah, we're dead. Man, they just... that poison on their blades is ridiculous because my healing only just negates it. That's the problem. See how it's still draining? Alright, we gotta get that frostbite venom on there too. So what, we got the 2 archers again?
Anybody there?
Come on, Vorstag. Gotcha. Oh, what the? Oh, I was trying to take an arrow. Oh, you little bastard. That must be what's doing it. I'm trying to pick those damn arrows up. And better third-person selection's like, no, you're gonna get frozen in place. We don't like you. Come on, heal up. Ah, fuck it. We'll just go with the lingering ones. And if I hit him once, then I'll run away. Vorstag, maybe grab your sword, buddy. Try and hit him with that instead of, you know, the nothing. Oh my god. These guys, I swear. Why did I even bother to hire Vorstag, man? He's not doing dick. Let's just go with the lingering, huh? And then what else do we have? Fortitude. Let's up our stats. Up my magicka. Let's heal up. Heal up fully. Yeah, he's going in.
This ends now.
Okay.
What was that?
Yeah, that was another one. You gonna get him or what? They're only coming after me.
Over here.
Let's go then.
I'll see you in pieces.
That felt like a waste. Alright, there's more. We'll take the oil. There was the door down there. Let's see, what do they leave up here? Gyro. Are we good? F to the 5. Remiel, you owe me. Oh my god. I have no magic. We push. There.
You can't hit me.
Lingering. Yeah.
Oh, that's definitely going to bruise.
You guys all right?
Damn you.
You get the spider. No? Man, these guys are useless. Useless! Alright, F5. Heal up.
I'd have a mind to dismantle one of these Dwemer machines.
Yeah, I'd love to be able to dismantle one of them.
I'd like to see how it works.
Shut up, Force Stag. Let's go the other way. Let's look at the map here. Yeah. I feel like we missed it. How are our needs, huh? You're a little hungry. Let's grab a carrot or two, huh? Yeah, I don't care about actually eating it. What does this do? Oh,
Using
fire!
Iridium fundamentally broke time. It makes me anxious, wondering if there's another me in another timeline.
Alright, watch out
due
for that.
To the Dwemer.
That's a trap. Don't hit that either.
Hello? Well, that's over.
Oh, that is no bueno. That is the automaton. Hey, we got some,
Yeah, well done.
Nice.
I don't know where I'd be without you.
So the bolts, we could take the bolts. They're Dwemer made. And a soul gem. Some poisons. What about? Okay. Let's heal up a little bit. Are we good? That's a weird way to die. Let's throw you down the hole there. Unique Dwemer cog, huh?
See, adventurer, I told you that you'd make a fortune down
There's
here.
the tattered
Just
one.
look at these chests. Although something seems a little off about these automaton. Why aren't they protecting? Armory. I don't trust this. Be careful looting these chests, my partner. And
I don't trust it either.
Just for the body to add to her count.
Wow, they are way easier than the... Alright, let's read her just diary here. How foolish to move through this place so quickly. It's taken me only a few hours to crack the back gate. Maybe I'll donate a cup or two, but Crag says he knows some private buyers who will pay handsomely for a working trinket. There has to be one in here. The side doors are all locked, but this chest should have one or two things of value. When I get out, I'm going to buy myself a castle. Okay. And Urge, what? You have a black cloak? I will be taking that, good sir. So here, let's look. This is our normal Dwemer, right? There's the tattered. And it looks like that. And I don't know if this is the one that gives you... I know there's a purple one. So, we still have a minute 47 of the carrot. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think these things really do. The tattered is, I don't think it's as nice. Yeah, this is way nicer. Alright, Remy, let's see. What do we got here? Expert again. Jesus, man, you're killing me with the locks, but I mean, we need the experience, right? Ooh, lock picking is at 20. Hold on a second. I think I have a perk, right? I could take the second one. Because that's not till 30. That's a waste. Let's look at these skills again, right? One-handed is at 27, gonna be 28. Shield handling's fine, that's a 20. It's not going anywhere. Heavy is at 24. We need that to hit 30. Smithing's our highest at 40. But I don't want to get ahead of myself with this. We haven't done anything in enchanting. I don't plan to yet. Speech, well, I could. And we don't have a lot of lockpicks. Alright. Let's drop a save. Let's hope that paid off. Because of course it doesn't. Okay. We lost one, we gained XP. Alright. There is Dwarven armor. Yeah, and my carry weight is up. But this is, you can get a full set of it here. So if you wanted, you know, there you go, you come here. I just can't take it. Hey! Yo, Malderoth with 100 bits. Dude, much appreciated, thank you. What do we get inside here? I could have sworn... I could have forsworn. Let me pick something up. That's actually pretty expensive, yeah. Appreciate it, Malderoth, thank you. Let's look at some of these. Right? Oh, these are all expert because why not, right? Fucking hell, man. Joe with 150 bits. I see those bits and I raise you 50. Tree fitty. Ah, shit. Oh, up this way. Come on, Magus, you can do this. Yes! That's one way to... Come on, give me lockpicks. Alright, Amulet of Kinnereth. I would love to be able to take that helmet, but I can't. No lockpicks. Damn it. Y'all are crazy today. That's insane. Anything in here? Not really. Some Dwemer bowls, the Iker barrels. Yo! All in! Malderoth with 300 biddies. Yo, you guys kicked off a freaking hype train. Are you kidding me? And win with 200 bits. Not to be outdone. Much appreciated, guys. Dude, third hype train of the freaking stream. That is insane. Oh yeah, there's no lock to that. And look at all the goodies back here. 3 lock picks, just what I wanted. Yay! Make a save. We're literally saving after lock picks. How sad is that? But I needed them. And I want to pick that. Oh, I know where we are. Joe with 300 more biddies. I call. And I fail. I mean, I fail. You gave me bits, so much appreciated. Thank you. Skulker. Strudel with 300 bits. God damn you guys. That's awesome. Thank you. Malderoth with 350. Alright. I see how it's going here. Let's see. Malderoth's all in. Has cheered 350 bits. Wind with some pretty awesome emotes. And is that a little turtle sticking its tongue out? Is it at me? That is kind of cute. Not gonna lie. Where do we need to go from here? As I'm distracted now. Do we get them all? No, we need Crag, Crag's journal and...
Well, I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Dobbin's journal. Speech? I heard that, hold on. Wait.
Well, I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Oh. Win says, I see 350 who'll make it 4. And James gifting 5 tier 1 subs.
Well, I suppose
to the
some
community.
kind of speech is in order.
Going to Chezzy Cat. 1 Quadro. Chris. I am player. Amiga. My phone.
Well, I suppose some kind
and Lava
of speech
Draco.
is in order.
James, much appreciated, my friend. Thank you. Guys, if you got gifted subs and you're here,
well,
do
I
thank
suppose some kind of speech is in order.
do thank James or the person who has gifted you the sub. If you're lurking, not a problem. Why do I feel like I'm going the wrong way? Because I am going the wrong way. We need to go this way. James, thank you. Joe with 400 more. Oh my god, you guys.
The
Jeez.
Dwemer's writing here is so different.
I appreciate it. Damn.
How many dialects exist?
Level 3 hype train. So we've done what? 3 level 3s. No, I think we hit a level 4 was the first one? I think. Amiga, welcome in. You're lurking today, yeah? Oh, I hear him. Oh, dude, we are so screwed in this room right here. There's the 2 journals, yeah. Hold on. Let's search Crag. Fuck. Because that guy's going to come alive, and he is going to mess my day up. And I need to get that thing, and I need to get the journal. Alright. And Wind invokes the Strudel Wheeze. Let's ducking go. You're pulling a me and a Mel with that one, Wind. They're like, we have the most generous community here. You guys are awesome. And I will strain my voice to read the journals for you, because you are so kind. I knew if we dug deep enough, we'd eventually hit some fresh ruins. Markarth, a city built upon a city. From early pieces recovered, we've determined the name of the city is Nachuanzel, but past that we have very little info. We've been given an escort through, and tomorrow we'll delve into the city proper. It's only been a day, and I already miss my desk and chair. I thought it would be a little more fun to explore, but so far it's just been fighting spiders and getting to view an occasional rubble pile. Yeah, I wish it was just freaking spiders. Hopefully we'll get to the main ruin soon so we can set up camp and I can start cataloging some of the items I've been able to find. We found the armory earlier, and Urge has stayed behind to find a way into the main vault. If anyone can open the locks, it's him. We've kept going and settled up here for the night, since the guard says it will be easy to defend. I've put up a few runes, just in case. So take that. Oh, and we could take that, sure.
After the disappearance of the Dwemer,
It looks like they chose a bad spot to camp. But wasn't there another researcher mentioned in the notes?
Yeah.
Where is he?
We're gonna find out, aren't we? He's up there. That's stopping. Let's go get Stob. And there's, I think, Corundum or Moonstone. Yeah, we got some Moonstone here. I know it weighs less. I don't think we're gonna be able to carry all this though. We're pretty heavy at this point. Oh, 446. No, that's right. And had I had something to be ranged, this would be perfect for it. So let's go into the control. This is gonna suck.
Well, I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Whoa. Wind. Gifting 5 tier 1 subs.
Well,
level 3 complete.
I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
That is an epic level up. Win, thank you.
Well,
I swear you
I
guys.
suppose some kind of speech is in order.
She lives here in Ulfric. Fabjock, Cheerios, Uncle Robber, Pure Squid, and Captain Zoom.
Well,
all recipients of
I
Wynn's
suppose
generosity.
some kind of speech is in order.
Much appreciated, Wynn. Thank you. Ulfric's gonna lose his voice. Yeah, I know. Oh
Well,
my god.
I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Yeah, this isn't gonna be good. Oh, let's hit him hard and hit him hard. They're coming after me is what they're doing. Wreck this guy. Fuck his day up.
You can't beat me.
That's a lore master. Eat it. Little Peckerwood. He's level 20. 1,500 for that axe. Screw it, I'm taking your arrows for the hell of it. Ancient Falmer my ass. Damn, Strudel with another 300 and Joe with another 300. Oh my god, you guys. Seriously, thank you.
Get fucking wrecked, kiddo. Get fucking wrecked.
That never gets old. Maldor, thank you, buddy. Level 4 complete. Damn. Wind with 3. Oh my god, man. Alright, you broke the Magus. Magus is officially broken. That's it. F5 save. How many saves have we done? Look at this. This is how bad this is. Check this out. I've died so many times. 127 in 2 days. We're level 7. We're level freaking that's okay, because, like, what did Solfried have? How many did she have? She had, like, what, 3,000 something saves? Merrick had, like, 2,700 saves. She might have had more. She might have had, like, 5,000 saves. It didn't matter. Mage Merlin with 300 biddies. Merlin, thank you. I'm telling you, if you finish this, it's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth a full-on disco ball. That's what happens when you die a lot. Okay. Let me make sure I go in on all 3 trains. We're about to level up again, is what we're supposed to do. Well, we're gonna do. Let's see here. And I can't take any of this stuff because we're at 464. Okay, that's fine.
That was fucking impressive.
Yo.
Even I gotta stand up and cheer.
It is. This guy. Alright, let's mess his day up. Oh, there's 3 of them. Ah.
What was that?
Oh, it couldn't have hit any of them, right? There, we'll just... There, you guys got him. I'll block. There we go, 1 down. You want to go get the rest of them? They're up there. They're firing at me. Oh, 2 of them are down. Sweet. Alright, hold on. I gotta go back. I gotta see. Damn, Gaming Terry with 1,000 bits. Approximately 18 deaths per level. Not too shabby. Yes, accurate. Wind with 1,000 bits. Holy crap, you guys. Double penetration. Joe with 250. Let's fucking go. This little bastard's the last one. Screw you, dude. Oh, and of course I hit the trap. No! I hit the trap.
Well, I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Oh, do we got to do this again? Hold on. That's okay. We could do this. We can here.
Well, I suppose some kind of speech
Level
is
5
in
complete.
order.
I saw that. Who did that? Who did that? Gaming Terry gifting a sub to Eiselberg official.
I
Much
suppose some
no,
kind of
5
speech
2.
is in order.
Hold on a second. 5 subs. Terry, much appreciated, dude. Mashed potato. Mystic's Way.
Well, I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Brandel Savage and the Lion King Alpha are all recipients of Gaming Terry's generosity.
Well,
I feel like I missed something
I
in here.
suppose some kind of
Trotsky with
speech is in
500
order.
bits. Trotsky, much appreciated, my friend. You guys are seriously killing me here. Gaming Terry, holy crap, 1,000 bits. Mel, your little bitties mean absolutely everything to me. Terry, thank you. Mel, thank you. Joe, thank you very, very much. And Trotsky, much appreciated, my friend. Let's not die this time, huh? Let's what do I got? What else do I have? Ravage? Alright, no, we got 4 of these. That's fortitude. Yeah, let's up my stats by 20 a pop. Remy? I keep hearing about the speech being in order yet. Magus has yet to... Oh, hold on. Oh, no. Yeah, we want to go into control. Why was I going the other way? Did I... No, yeah, we're going this way. This is the right way. There's the lore master. These guys step on the trap. Yeah, you come down. Step on your trap. It took out a bunch of them. There they are. There they are. Poison them. Get him down. Take him down. Fuck you. He's just standing there. Let's get another one. Lingering. Did they all die? Okay, Magus, don't hit the trap on the last guy. He's an archer. There it is, right there. They're on it. Eh.
What was that?
Asshole McGee up there. A club and a bandage. Ooh. We'll go get him. Ah, fuck you.
Is someone there?
F5. Get wrecked, son.
You can't beat me. That takes care of that.
Yeah, what'd you do? Nothing, huh? Where you going? Nowhere.
You can easily break a blade on the metal skin of a Dwemer construct.
I'm gonna punch you right in the dick. Breaking the wind's terms of service, huh? Well. What happened here? Let me see. what are me and Strudel? Chopped liver? I want recognition, damn it. Wait, for me? I did say thanks to you. I've been saying thanks to you guys. And to Acid Rain's little biddies. Unfollow, unsub. I'm pretty sure he's broken. He is broken. You guys realize I'm keeping up with this on a tiny little iPhone. At least I'm trying to. No, I feel bad. Why are we always breaking the wind around here? Yes, why? I did save here, yeah, did I? No, hold on, let's check. Yeah, right behind the corridor. Okay, so we're good. Oh, look, more ass. This will be the perfect place for a Dwemer, I don't know, autocannon. Because that's a mage, and that's a loremonger. Ah, Jesus, there's 3 of them. Will you idiots go get him? Hey, come on and get me. Hey, come on and get me. Ah, don't do that. No, 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 no. No, we're gonna go this way. Did you see him get knocked down from the back? Yeah, you guys do all the work this time. Oh, god damn it. Both my idiots are idiots. Well, 2 of them are down. I'll take that as a win. We'll take their end chucks. Hold on.
I'll see you in pieces.
Yeah, there you go. Good job. That sounds like a spooter.
Hear something.
Spooter. Wimmer spooter. Good job killing. Garnet. Remy, you need to get up, my dear. Because you know it's here, right?
Sorry, I was thinking about something.
I know you were, and we're going to level up here, and we're going to absolutely put it into health. See, level 8 is now 1 perk, okay? So, we saved the perk. I don't have anything to put it into at this point. Speech maybe, but I don't, I think we're good on that, yeah. We got 2 and 1-handed. I'd like it to be 30 so I can take bleed like a lamb. Here's something I know, it's not with this one, huh? Okay. Oh, shield hitting, hold on a second. Power bash. Yes. That'll knock them off their feet. That'll help me out.
Done well. To that thought I was thinking.
Yeah, that thought you were thinking. This is sort of a framey little area here. We gotta be careful with what's coming up here.
I could really go for a warm bath right about now.
And here is Staben's journal. Okay. Guys, hold on, let me switch over to my PC real quick. To my browser. What's the level 6 emote that we're sharing here? Hype Delight and cheers to that. This is what Wind got, it looks like. So wait, I got a question for you guys that are more familiar with how these things work with the distribution. So when I go to mine and I hit share, does that mean you all get it? Just like say Wind has one, like I'm assuming she shared the Hype Delight? Because I shared one that says cheers to that. Now if you've already gotten them before in previous streams, you're gonna have them. They're gonna be at the bottom of your list. No, it means you can show them off. Oh, okay, so that's how that works. A warm bath and a power bash. You guys are seriously killing me today. This is like amazing, and I can't believe this is an almost 10-hour stream, and I'm feeling really fucking good. I know I took 2 breaks, but I feel really good. I am gonna have to grab something to drink in a second, but we're right at the end of Remiel's quest where we can actually do stuff with her. Make her like an official follower, I think. Anyway, it's been a while since I've done it. Let me come back in here. And we'll read Staben's journal. But will we feel good tomorrow? I hope so. Yeah, tomorrow's a different day. We'll see. If I don't, I don't. What's tomorrow? Friday? Friday, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure I'll feel okay. I'll feel good enough to do another 10-hour stream. I don't know. I don't know how long I'm gonna go. Alright, after making our way... we're still not out of the clear. There are 2 tough fights coming up. Like, we're talking insanely tough fights. After making our way down the mine and through the spiders, we finally made it down to Nechuanzel proper. They built this city into the very cave walls that house it. Amazing. Nechuanzel hums with life, but its guardians lay dormant. Hopefully we can learn more as we go deeper. 2 things. This area seems to be where 2 of the city's families lived. We've spent some time studying this tree outside the dwellings, but cannot figure out what its significance is. Strom will remain behind with one of the students to further study this area in greater depth. I look forward to reading his notes on the subject. So yeah, see, like this is the meshes. So it's combined with like Lux with, and I hate this version of the mod. The Dwemer Pipework version 5 is an FPS killer. Notice we're inside and we're at 45 on like a power rig. That's how hard this is hitting me. Of course, I'm also streaming on the same rig, but my my cooler is keeping my CPU temp is at like 42 Celsius. My GPU is at 39 Celsius. All in one rig. Good cooling for the fucking win. Today we enter the city's armory. The Falmer have yet to break into the best of the dwarven goods, thanks to the sturdy Dwemer locks. Urge said he would be able to get into the vaults, and would send word when he's in. The spiders gave us much trouble, but who could have foreseen they've been the only things keeping Markarth safe. After exiting the armory, we made camp, but the Falmer have been watching us, and finally, tired of our intrusion. They came while we slept and slaughtered what guards were left. Viridia, forgive me for using my students as a distraction to get away, but I have to bring this place back to life. Too many couldn't hit switch. Take book. And what do we get from Staubin here? We could sell them robes. And we are about coming to the end here. Eddie, you hear that big mass of humanity?
Come on! Come on!
Oh, yo! That's a freaking Dwemer Dramen. Yep, magic, yep. Alright. Let's rethink you. Oh, and they can knock you over. Look at that. Pains in the butt is what they are. Oh, the Dramen's right there. Oh, he just nailed me with the freaking fireball. And again, we're dead. That's who we had to worry about. Yeah, not the big metallic Dramen. Not to worry about the tiny little spider that just kicked my ass. Yeah, why don't you guys go in there? Yeah, go on in.
What was that?
Oh, yeah, no thank you. At least it's just a fire bolt. It's not a... Yeah, that thing. Yeah, we're gonna let the followers tank the hits. Yeah, he's fucked.
That stings.
Alright, now I'm gonna have to go.
Gone. Stop this.
Hit him from behind.
You're cursing.
Oh my god, who hit me with that?
Oh, that's definitely going to bruise.
So Magus, the IO core is treating you well. It sounds like yes it is. Very much so, highly recommend. I went with the Corsair unit. I believe it is the same one that Wind has, or it is like a tier above it. It's the Elite, and it's it was like $300.
You'll be sleeper food in a moment.
No, you know what? These things open. That's why I went too far in. That thing, that's what killed me. What was that?
I'm on fire!
I know you're on fire. It's up there.
You think you are welcome here?
Him. Oh, I want that.
Show me what you got.
Get down here and fight.
Our day.
Well, the Dramen's dead. Wait, what was that? That's what I have. Yeah, there he goes. Alright, so hold on. I need to get to a place where I can save. Yeah, because right there was accurate, right? Alright, buddy. Remy, you going? You missed him! Oh my god.
You think you're different?
He's gonna hit me from behind and I'm dead. Yeah, there he goes. Son of a bitch. Yours is bigger. Giggity. You little bastard.
Yeah.
Alright, let's first of all change that FOV. Come on in here, you little dick. Get wrecked. Alright, sit down. Save. Yet again, I'm saving the whole time. Oh, sweet. Alright. We got what? 1, 2 more. Oh, hell no. Hell no. Dude, this guy's gonna fuck me up. Oh, those are so cool. Oh, there's more of them. Yeah, how about no run? I thought I was different. Can I lead them into a trap? Is there a trap here? Hold on. Yes, yes there is.
We will have our day.
Oh, it doesn't proc off again. What the hell? I wonder if it's because the Falmer were on top of it. Hung like a horse. I saw that.
You can't beat me.
All right, let's go fix this. With all these, maybe it just doesn't work. All right, let's move dummies. Fucking shield. Are they even close? Let's see here. Ah, there it is. Okay. So these guys can actually take poison damage. It's weird, right? And there was another one in the... Yeah. This. That. So if I can lead them through here, I can kill them. Alright, let's drop another save. Oh, not that. I don't want that. Don't want it, don't want it, don't want it, don't want it, don't want it. Come on. Come on in. You know you want to. I have cookies. And candy. And puppies. Yeah, there's puppies down here. Come on.
You are not Dweeba.
Look at this.
For your intrusion.
Oh yeah?
I'll see you came to the wrong ruin.
Come on. Fuck this guy.
I'll have your head.
Eat it.
The center cannot hold.
An Eastern Dwemer? No, no. There's another one, isn't there? Alright, save. Good job, Vorstag. Oh, you got wrecked with that, huh? Alright, let's finish off the last one. Stop it. Oh, is he dead? No, he's alive. Here he is. What the frig, dude?
Come on! Get
Oh, hell no.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need more health and defense. Dude, he's like not taking any damage.
Can your love trigger save you now?
Alright, you know what we're gonna do? Come on. In your face. With the dwarven mace. Taking it.
Catch my breath.
Fuck that guy up. Save. Are there any more? Good job, team. Remy, I really hate your quest. Sounds like there's something else. Is there another invisible one? That dude pulled a fucking Randy Orton on me. He came out of nowhere. I feel like there's more in here. I don't trust these things. Little creepies come out of them. Jesus, look at this. Look at this FPS hit.
What was that? Over here!
Come on, milk drinker.
Oh, jeez. Here, let him out.
Now, forward! Defend the system!
Those tits, that stings. Your masters are long gone. Stop this. Ah.
Shit. That's Cell. Yeah, he's level 35. And he uses a lot of... Okay, he summons that thing. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, White Witch. Welcome in. Jeez. We were doing so good, too. Don't you step on that, you... Ugh. Alright, so he's the last guy. Okay. Ah, boy. He is gonna be tough. How are my needs? Let's see here. Oh, we're good. Do I have anything to buff my health? Health fort, right? Resist fire. That's only 10%, sure. And we'll go with that for 60 seconds. Alright, let's make another save right here. This guy's gonna be an asshole. And he can fire electricity right through that thing.
Forward! Defend the system!
Oh,
It didn't have
ow.
to be this way. No.
Minor marksman, alright. Cannot take that.
Your masters are long gone. Stop this. Ah. Sure curse you. Ah.
Show me what you've got. If you don't eat your meat, you can't have any pudding! How can you have any pudding if you don't eat your meat?
I don't know how I'm gonna beat these guys. Oh, hell no. You know how I'm gonna beat them? I'm gonna run down here. I'm gonna heal. I don't have any magicka to heal. I have 20 points of magicka. I don't do dick. We're gonna wait for him to come down. I'm gonna sit here and contemplate my life. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Sure, just let's add that for 300 seconds, yeah? Ah, one of them's dead.
If you don't eat your meat, you can't have any pudding. How can you have any pudding if you don't eat your meat?
Where have I heard that before? Here he comes. He won't come down. That's the problem. Oh, there he is. Oh, I hate that lightning. I can't stand it. I'm gonna have to bum rush him. Do I have any other, like, available? I don't have anything. I could power bash him, but man, he's... Yeah, fuck that. Look at that. He just takes... All my magic is gone. And I'm on fire. And I'm dead. 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 I'm dead. And I'm dead. And I'm dead. So we're gonna sit here again. Oh, hell no. You. Yes, you. Stand still, would you? Let me just let me kill you. Just stand still and let me kill you. Blasphemy. I'm gonna blaspheme you right in your butthole. Oh, I tried.
This ends now.
I had like little to no stamina left. You know what we don't have? We don't have standing stone. I was just thinking about this. We're just gonna have to like try. Eventually, it's gonna get to the point where.
If you don't eat your meat, you can't have any pudding. How can you have any pudding if you don't eat your meat?
Go get him, guys. He's right there. You deal with him.
Over here.
Ah, shit. Oh, now he's using Rift Bolt.
You don't have a chance.
Oh my god, it says watch Remy. The fuck am I supposed to... This guy's level 35, guys. The hell am I supposed to do against him?
Forward! Defend the system!
Let's get that up. Oh!
Come on, you milk drinker.
Forward! The work never ends.
I will take that. I will take that. I will take your oil. He's got null sprocket, which I can't carry. I don't even think with the feather one. Yeah, so we're gonna have to drop something. Let's see, what are we dropping here? I definitely don't want to drop that. We'll drop this. Yeah, it's like the least expensive, and it weighs 15.
Work never ends.
Alright, let's look at the journal here. God damn. Where'd she go?
Yes.
Oh, fucking hell. I gotta get rid of some of this stuff. Look at that. What are we getting rid of? The elven armor? Let's get rid of that. I'm not gonna use the ice one. The black one, if anything, right? 505, we're good now.
We did it! I can't wait to see these automaton in action. Wait, what's wrong with this one? Hold still and let me take a look.
Alright, you're gonna take a look at him?
If I move this here...
No, he's right behind you.
Replace this. Now to make sure you don't attack me. Yes, how's that? Good? Good. Hi, Akatosh, you're a piece of crap, though.
No offense. Have you been here all alone, you little heap of scrap metal? Well, little scrap. Maybe you want to see the world? And definitely not because I programmed that desire into you. Look, my faithful bodyguard, I found a new friend.
Congratulations, Remy.
Can I keep him, please?
Why are you asking me?
Oh, that's a good point. Well then,
She's also got a
Scrap.
Dwemer necklace on, too. You named him Scrap.
Yes, because he's just a barely functioning bunch of scrap metal someone bolted together. But I think he has potential.
She's now his
Maybe
follower
one day
after
he'll
this.
be better
I believe
protecting
so,
you
yeah.
than you are.
Maybe so.
Yes! I'll get to working on him as soon as we're out of here.
Let's go tell Calcimo about his research team.
Ugh.
You
Don't
realize
have to.
we still have to take
Listen
on
close,
Lord
adventurer.
Falmer and
Don't mention anything about Scrap's
Centurion
I think the
Master.
spider should belong to him. And I don't have the patience not to kick him somewhere sensitive and make a run for it. Come on, Scrap. You can ride in my bag.
Okay. 25 XP for that bad boy. Anything else over here that I missed? I got the key. Screw the Falmer bow. Let's just make sure we don't hit any traps. I still don't trust this place. Oh, isn't there like a... Yeah, like a special sword here? Yeah. God damn it. Absorb health. We could probably give that to her, though. And a dwarven crossbow. Fucking hell. They're all dwarven pieces. Alright, what are we giving up here? One dwarven helmet. One dwarven gauntlets. We're right at 508, huh? What else can I give up? Oh, a bowl. Why do I have a bowl? Okay. Yeah, we got all this stuff here. Cool.
It's much better to explore the underground Dwemer runes.
You ready?
The ones at the surface are... Hello.
Let's see. I have some questions for you. I have a request. No, we are gonna go,
Let me know if you need anything else.
I don't need anything else. This way. Yep. Hold on. She's coming. Okay, that's all it is. Just her. Yeah, I did. I saved. At least I think I did. Man, that was... Yeah, here they are. Well, we saved right here anyway. Let's just wait. Let's just see who the winners are. Let's just hang out here. Oh, god damn it. Looks like the automatons. He is down here, isn't he? The big guy? Or did the big guy go down? Yeah, fuck, he's down here. There he is. You may think this is cowardice hiding.
What was that?
It likely is. Go get him. I've had enough dying for one day here. See them all? Let's see. 1, 2. Alright.
There you
Oh my god! Wow. I'm gonna try something.
You can't You can't see me. Well, that's over with.
Alright. Cannot take that core. Job scrap. Damage health is the only thing I can take there. I hear more of them. Yo. What is that? Why am I stuck? I'm fucking stuck. I'm swinging right through him. Did you see that? We're gonna have to do this again. Let's go help the Calmer.
Someone there?
Why is nothing hitting? I swear it's the lock-on. The lock-on's not doing something. That is insane. Watch. Shield us up. Yeah, this is... Oh, hey, Resarm. Yeah, still on. Why? Do you want me to not be on? Is that a thing? People say that? I don't know. Wow, what little we do to this guy. That's a little bit better, huh? Weak potion of health. Let's drop a save right about there. Yeah, what is that thing? Alright, there's a skulker that killed me up here. Hold on a second. We're gonna mess his day up. This guy. Yeah. How do you like it? Jesus. Apparently he doesn't like my axe. Either that or I got an injury. Oh my god, what the frig is with this guy? He's worse than the Centurion Master. I guess you couldn't just turn the difficulty down. No, I could not. That's inappropriate. That's heretical talk. Yeah, and like there's some stuff down there, right? How much do we have? There, buff my health up. Oh, there's one. Sit down. Oh, hello. 508, huh? I have to drop some shit. How about the staff of ice spikes? Nobody needs that. What are you standing on, dummy? I don't know. Let's go, Remy. This one Falmer, this guy up here, right? A skulker is doing some fucked up shit to me. Yeah, this guy. Where is he? Come on out from your hidey hole. Where you at, bro? And I'm cucumbered again. Fucking hell. There he is. Alright, let's wait for him to come up here.
Someone there?
Alright, Borstag's there. I forgot, yeah, they're poisons. Taking it. Alright, let's just hold on to our stuff. One-handed's at 28. Heavy's at... Oh, heavy's at... Alright, smithing's still at 40. Speech is at that. Yeah. Okay. F5.
You've done well.
I have. There we go. Falmer dagger. It's not really worth that much. Is that everything? Looks like everything. Alright, we've officially cleared this place. I never want to come to Nichuan ever again. I don't care what anybody says. I don't care how much money I get paid for quest givers to come here. I don't know where Remiel is. She's down there being a boob. You coming up here? Come on. Scrap, you come too. Up this way. Let's go. Come on. Come on up. Gotta make the jump down now, yeah? Watch out for the trap here. Right there. What a freaking adventure. That was insane. Strudel, 500 biddies. Holy hell. Thank you. You did it. After like the millionth time, right? Man, was that tough. You know, anybody else in Exquisite Dwemer, full, sword and, or well, axe and, it's the same thing, sword and board, for all intents and purposes, with the shield, with 2 followers, would have been able to clear through this place fairly easy. And you realize we're not even on legendary difficulty yet? Did you realize that? I don't think I mentioned it. We're only on master. We're not, like, well, I usually don't go legendary until, well, level 10. We're a level away from that. I don't think that's gonna happen. We may be staying on master for a bit. What did I got? Strudel has cheered 500 bits, yes. Why is that every time I buy a horse, it get killed within 5 minutes? Duff, horses are useless. Useless. They're, you know what they're good for? Glue. Horsehair and hides. Alright, you. You owe me. Like, hardcore.
Good to see you.
Yeah?
Well, hello there, Calsalmo.
You guys want to chat?
I have things to study. What is it?
Yeah, you go
I was
ahead.
just thinking, how is it you came to be in control
Oh, you know what? I'm even sick of.
of Nishuanzel out of
Let's
every
wear our
scholar
robes,
in
yeah?
Skyrim? What's your secret?
Secret? What makes you think there's a secret?
Alright, Remy. You've already...
See, Skyrim still
Shut
has
up,
such
Remy.
fine people. You give an old
Alright,
man-
Calcimo. Here is the expedition journal I found.
Let's see. Ah, so that's what happened to Stubborn. Tragic. But
What
I
part's...
warned
what's
him
negative?
He was leading those people on a fool's errand. Unfortunately, sometimes the stone of scholarship...
Oh,
built from
horses?
The foundation
Oh,
of
the
death.
thing about horses? Well, I
I'll
mean, that's what they're
inform
good
the
for.
king. Here, I usually pay researchers for their work when they emerge from the ruins, but they won't be needing it anymore.
150 septums for the last expedition. Okay, what do you have for sale? Nothing. You've got
Luck?
nothing.
I think it has more
I'm
to do
Calcelmo's
with the
nephew.
hard work.
I
I'd
help him
canter.
around the laboratory.
Congratulations
Yours, or
for
the
your...
people you send into the ruins in your stead?
You idiot! Stop bothering me.
Okay. Robe of Quickening. I guess it doesn't matter. Marksman.
The artifacts I've discovered
We need
in
magicka.
will make history one day.
And pugilist.
No, the artifacts I've discovered will make me rich.
Let's hold
one
on to
day.
this one.
I can see you have no
Actually, let's
appreciation
not.
for scholarship.
I don't need this. We're gonna get a better ring.
I appreciate both gold and
No.
knowledge.
I'm
Let's-
not certain how many scholars you're accustomed to dealing with, but I can assure you that personal wealth is our lowest priority.
Sure, mister, I've got an entire wing to myself in Understone Keep.
That's a decent enchantment.
I
Keep
thought so. too.
studying. You've only scratched the surface.
840, huh? Alright, Calcimo, you want to buy some of these?
Hello, friend. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
With horse mods, they're great. Yeah, like I've got simplest horses, so it's actually pretty good. You take that. You can't have... Oh, you could take that, yeah. You could take that. Scrolls we do not use. The Bound War Axe. This is something he found. So this is fair game for me. I can't use this, I can't use this, and we can't use these three. Okay. Now. Oh, did I just sell them all? Hold on a second. What did I sell to him? Did I sell him my amulet? Oh, he can't. He's only got 96. What did I sell to him? Did I buy these off him by accident? No, that's his stuff. Hold on a second. Now I don't know. We're wearing that one. Do we need the tattered? We don't need the tattered one. Maybe we give this to Remiel to wear. Yeah, he doesn't have much money left. You can only buy one. Alright.
I'm sure it's hard to believe, but I was once a bold adventurer like you, ready to face any danger.
You're right. It's hard to believe you were anything beyond an old bastard.
The audacity! I'll see to it the Jarl hears of your abuse of a court scholar.
I can think of ways to make sure the Jarl hears nothing from you.
Oh,
ever.
geez.
Keep your hands to yourself. Do you realize that at a snap of my fingers, I can bring the entire Markarth city guard to my defense?
Yeah,
This is true.
I've heard that before.
We can take the red apple.
Don't worry, I'll keep my hands from your neck. This time.
The audacity!
The
Get out of here!
audacity!
Hi?
Alright, Remiel. So you've seen the Zell. Are there any other Dwemer ruins you want to see?
Oh, most definitely. You didn't really believe I'd be satisfied with seeing just one rune, did you?
I'd hoped. I mean, no, I figured you'd want to see more.
And you were right. There are more Dwemer runes calling my name.
Okay. Then where are you off to now?
Well, I haven't really planned that far. You being an adventurous one, I'm sure you'll end up in some more Dwemer runes eventually. Maybe I'll just tag along for the ride?
I would be glad to have you with me.
Great! Then it's decided. And I've fixed up Scrap a bit, so I think he'll be very useful to us.
Then let's head out.
This is so exciting. With all the studying I'll be doing, I bet I'll be able to fix Scrap up to Dwemeri standards in no time. Let's go!
Started upgrades. Take her to see a Dwemer ruin. So I helped Remy explore Zell, where she met and fixed up a Dwemer spider she named Scrap. She still wants to see more Dwemer ruins, so I've let her accompany me in my adventures. Remy is here. Yeah. Okay. Completed the Dwemer Specialist. We are level 9. Remiel, my dear.
You had something to say?
Yeah, I'm really curious for you, so I have some questions.
Oh, what's that?
Well, tell me about yourself, first of all. Let the people know. They've been waiting this whole stream for it.
That depends on what you want to know.
Oh, all the juicy details. Where are you from, first?
I'm from High Rock.
Which she's probably
Wayrest, to be
mentioned,
exact.
which you probably
It's
already
beautiful. The hub of trade in High Rock, right next to the Iliac Bay. All sorts of people passing through. The smell of the water, so many languages, art, knowledge. But for all its beauty on the outside, the inside is rotten to the core.
know. What do you mean?
Well, to start, its own king sold out the city, left the gates open to raiders in the hopes that his
I
enemies
love
would be immune to
her
slaughter.
replacer.
Eventually, the raiders were ousted.
She looks absolutely
devastation
fantastic. She
they
looks
wrought-
good default. I don't know if you've ever
And
used her
the king
default,
went
but
missing afterwards.
her replacer
I
is
was around
fantastic.
10 when it happened.
And again, just like any proper adventure, scars, left eye, you see what I'm getting at. That must have been traumatic.
I don't remember it well, honestly. I can see my mother pushing me into the cellar, and my father
So,
standing
guys-
with his old sword at its entrance. But it all passed us over. I mostly
10 and a
remember
half
complaining
hours.
that I was bored and wanted to go out to play.
I'm still feeling pretty
I was
good.
pretty spoiled.
Although, do you think we
And
should
I guess I
call
got
it
lucky.
after this? I do want to ask her a few more questions. How's the city doing now?
Well, when I left, it was fine. No one
Fine.
can decide on who should rule it now, so it's been in the hands of a council of cutthroats and traitors until a decision is made. But I honestly don't care much. I've never been into politics.
Okay. You know so much about the Dwemer. Yeah, we want to know about the scars on your face. That's what I want to know. We're all intrigued on this one.
My cat.
Your cat.
Yep. His name is Numi. He likes his space, and I don't like to give it to him.
I don't think I asked her this the last time. Not ending it yet, Wind. I mean, unless you have to go, yeah. Which is okay. Why did you call him Numi?
It's short for Numidium.
Ah,
That's
there we
the
go.
giant construct the Dwemer built to attain godhood.
Makes
If
sense.
there's a creature out there that emulates the arrogance of creating a god, it's got to be a cat.
I won't disagree with that in any fashion. Yeah, you're obviously not much of a fighter, so how have you made it this far?
Well, that's a little rude.
I'm just
not
pointing
too
out the
bad with a
obvious.
dagger.
You're okay
Maybe
with the
you'll
dagger.
find out when you wake up with one in your ass.
Liz, I just don't want you to hurt. See you get hurt, yeah. I mean, you could wring Kelsemel's neck, too.
You're not the first
Squirrel.
person I've tagged along with. And if I can't find any wayward adventurers, I hire mercenaries to watch my back.
She's gonna be one of my favorite. She's got to be one of my favorite followers right now. Yeah, Remiel's fantastic. It is two things, Remy. Two things: dagger, the butt. That can't be cheap though.
It's not. But Dwemer runes are filled with priceless artifacts.
Which we can't lug yet
and
because,
artifacts that are easily
reasons.
passed off as priceless if you say so with enough conviction. And I do a little potion brewing on the side.
Fair enough. So you're an alchemist.
Something like that. I'm self-taught, which means sometimes my potions have unexpected side effects. And they also taste really awful.
Okay.
Have you ever gone delving into Dwemer runes and seen something cooking over a spit in a Falmer camp? And really wanted to just have a taste?
Well, continuing to make
That's
things
what my
worse
potions
later.
usually
I mean,
taste like. But if you ever
it's
feel
like
brave
meds, right?
enough,
Just because you're
I'd be
feeling
happy
good doesn't
to let
mean
you
you
try
can
some.
stop taking them. Oh yeah, no, I know, Joe. I just figured, you know, hey, if people want to see, it's early for me still. It's not even 9 o'clock. Obviously, if nobody wanted to be here, they wouldn't be here. So it's not a big deal. So tell me why you're in Skyrim.
I came to see the Dwemer runes.
Same as me then, yeah? Makes this question moot entirely, but sure, let's ask her.
Well, I've already seen the ones in High Rock and Hammerfell, so the next place is here.
She goes well with Serrano with
Although it's a
SDA.
lot
Yeah, I've
different
got
from
that in here
Hammerfell.
too.
How do you people stand the cold?
What do you mean, you people? Orcs? Green skins? I got it. So you've seen all the Dwemer ruins in High Rock, yeah?
Well, all that I know about, and that was a lot.
Doesn't it get old for you?
Oh, no. You must not see a lot of Dwemer runes.
Not here.
There's always something new and interesting to see. They were master engineers with technology far beyond anything any of the other races have achieved.
Dwemer ruins. Yeah,
Every
Monkey, I
rune
see what
is
you're
a
talking
chance
about.
to discover some new machine, to learn secrets of Nirn beyond our wildest dreams.
I heard it that time.
I cannot wait to see what Skyrim has in store for me.
Okay. And how do you know so much about them? I'm assuming research.
Books.
Books.
Books and exploration and experimentation.
Experimentation?
Oh yes, I'm a bit of a, well, let's just say I'm a self-taught dwemechanic.
A dwemechanic? Wow, I can't say that 3 times fast either.
It's a word I made up just now to describe.
Yeah, it rolls
someone
off the
with
tongue, right?
mechanical knowledge of Dwemer
Yeah.
machines. Rolls off the tongue, right? Basically, I mess around with automaton and pipes and tonal locks and...
Oh, no, I get it, Joe.
Well, you get it.
All good, buddy.
I put pieces together, connect wires, and just
I'm
fool
having a
around
great
until
time.
something works.
I'm having an absolute blast.
doesn't
With it.
work.
Like I said, this character, like I said, I knew he was going to be tough, but man, I feel it's going to be worth it in the end, so. What do you mean doesn't work?
You know, I've discovered in my experiments that some wires shouldn't be crossed. Some gears fit all
Don't
right,
cross the
but
streams.
some don't. And sometimes soul gems have
Oh,
too
big
big
stretch.
of souls. Usually those mismatches are benign. But sometimes they're a little more...
explosive, huh?
Explosive.
Don't worry. I've learned a lot, and I definitely probably
Thank you, Mel,
won't
yeah.
blow us up.
You should save something for tomorrow. I've got a lot for tomorrow, Strudel. Trust me, I got a lot. Any family?
My mother and my father are back in Wayrest. My sister is also out in the world somewhere.
Sister, huh? What's your mother like?
She's a painter. Wayrest is already a gem, but her art makes it look like something out of Aetherius. She's not famous by any means, but enough merchants pass through the city that she makes a decent income. She tried to teach me once. It didn't go well, but she supports me on the path I decided to travel. The path of a scholar, obviously.
You get another free stretch out of that one, Joe. And a yawn, because it freaking follows. Even when you're not tired, you can't stretch your back like this and not yawn. It is impossible. I don't know anybody that's able to do it without yawning. Yeah, usually you're so OP all the time. It's nice to see you get your ass kicked. Yeah. Yeah, it is, Mo. Well, all the characters I played like this started out like this. Solfrid was like this too. Norg was sort of the same, although his was a little easier because of the hemomancy spells. They're a little overpowered, so it sort of evened things out a little bit. And I could do that from a distance. You gotta remember, I don't even have a bow or a crossbow. If I had one of them, like those Falmer can't see me. We could have taken them out pretty easily. No.
Oh, good. I was just about to come talk to you. You see, I've been thinking and...
Oh.
Actually, that thought's not ready for you yet. Never mind.
Okay then. I have a request. I want to trade some things with you. Yes, I do.
Just because I carry scrap around doesn't mean I have spare muscle to carry all your stuff, you know.
No, it's all good.
But I suppose since it's you...
Let's see what she's got here. Alright, so she's got that yeah, we're gonna take those arrows off you. Remiel's aversion to magic. Okay, so you got some books on you. Alright, some gears and lot. How about this? Would you use Mosnir? I don't think she does. She will. Which leads me to my next point. Give me that back for a sec. I want to check something. I have 2 perks. Where is smithing? Let's take Arcane before I forget about it. We could also take Elven. We could also take Advanced Work. Although I don't have a bench for this yet, so it's sort of pointless. Although it does take... that opens up at 60. And of course there is Electrobolt at 40. Blast that equal to 80% of your smithing skill level. But I can't make one of these things yet. Let's hold the perk.
Hopefully I can latch back onto my train of thought from before.
Alright. I hope you can too. Come on, let's go. We got some more stuff to sell. Time? Wow, 2 in the AM, huh?
I know some people find it boring.
We may still have our room.
But I like poring over research notes. It's like a game, solving puzzles.
Drop a bit of a save here. Oh, you're very welcome, Strudel. I really appreciate it. Relax. Enjoy your evening. Let's break some of this stuff down, yeah? 2 in the morning, best time to do this. First things first. Do we have any... Let's do this. Fuck it. I have it. Let's take it. We're gonna need it anyway. Elven. Learn Falmer construction techniques. Alright, let's check. I don't think I have enough of it. But it's possible. Complete crafting. Oh, no, we did. We got them all. Falmer learning at 250. Beautiful. So we got 2 of a few. And that lightened my burdens. Just a little bit. Let's see what we can break down. We have a bunch of stuff here. Yeah, I got that refined moonstone, baby. And some refined oils. No. Oh, the elven armor. Make some calcinium. Let's get the big stuff here. The dwarven crossbow, yeah. Large plate. Not the boots. The bolts. Sure. Let's keep the rest of this stuff. Now, where's... There he is. He's got some stuff too. Vorstag.
What can I do for you?
Let me trade with you.
What do you want me to carry?
I think I took... Yeah, you don't need that arrow, right? You've got that, my gold, my steel, and a little bit of firewood, but that's fine. 666. Ooh, that's a good dagger. Wow, check this out. So Masnir we can't actually improve. Okay. So good thing I did with the dagger. That's fine. Alright, let's look here. Vorsteg has something for you. Alright, buddy, what do you got? Silver and iron, okay. Let's see about the smith here. Not much. Let me see here. Just curious here. So let's see here. Let's go back to 2020. So I'm wondering if... Let's see here. You go lurk. Maldroth, enjoy your lurk. Let's see, 2 a.m. Maybe that's when I should record. And 11 a.m. Isn't it? I'm close to an international airport, and I can tell you right now that the only time those planes come in and take off is when I'm trying to record. I can hardly hear them otherwise. I think they have a spy airport. This is lame gamer guy spy. That's right. You just click the record button. You're go for launch. I repeat, you're go for launch. Oh my god. Alright. There it is. Okay, there's the autocannon. It's under MISC. We need 3 large... We can craft this. I want this right now. We're going to go back in. This is perfect. We've got the Dwemer metal. We've got the gyro. We've got 2 metal plates. We need 2 cogs. Probably easy to get. Because we didn't pick up much stuff in there. We need 3 Dwemer large struts. And 2 cogs. Perfect. So something I unlocked. Absolutely did it. And do we have the carry space? No, we're at 470, right? Let's see here. No, I don't need that. So let's give her this dagger. I know you like the Dwemer one, right?
You had something to say?
Well, I'm kind of curious, Remy. Let's trade.
I suppose I can make some space for your things.
So here's the thing. I could give her this. This is... I know I didn't improve that. That's at 46. That's only 22. And she does like daggers. But I kind of... She's not going to use this thing, is she? And that's fucking expensive and heavy. Alright, let's give her this, because it's going to allow her to absorb health. Alright, and I'll let you keep your dagger as well. We're going to get you some
back
gear.
To that thought I was thinking.
I need to make that autocannon. So we're going back into Nichuanzal, right? Actually, I cannot wait here. No, I don't want to wait here. It's 2 in the morning. Let's get some rest first. Let's discover a few things while we're here. The treasury house is one.
Excuse me.
I
you know? Thank you for
I don't
your
know
time.
anything about this house. You know nothing. So we need, yeah, 2 cogs, and we need 3 of those absolutely large struts. Let's see if we still have our room. I don't know if we do. Nah, it's owned. Which means these 2 yahoos are sleeping. We're gonna have to wake... Shh. Get away from her. Nice. That's what he gets for ripping me off. Klepper.
What do you want?
How about you refill my water skins?
Of course.
Ah, that's right. And how about a meal?
Of course.
Since you just woke up. And I need my room again.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Now you go back to bed now.
Remember, ale is cheaper than blood in Markarth.
Yeah, it is. Alright. We get a couple hours of rest. I want the autocannon. I want it, I want it, I want it. Let's get a little bit of food in me. Some slaughtered fish soup. Some water. Yo, so that is what it is. Look at this. When I put this cloak on, it brings all of my stuff. That is insane. I bet they're all using the same slot, which is odd. It shouldn't be like that, but hey, I'm not complaining. It's working on his clothing. I am cool with that. Let's go sell some things too. We can probably go over to Armleaf's, and then maybe we'll catch Gorza. We're eventually gonna have to make it back to the stronghold. I do want to train in my heavy armor if I can. You want to come over here? I hate how like JK's does this. It makes you go around the counter. Such a pain in the butt.
No, I'm not on...
Arcadia is the same way too.
Yes, I know. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Okay. That's heavy. Let's see what we have. There we go. I'm not gonna make her wear a Forsworn armored. We'll give her something nice. You don't have enough for that, do you, my dear? How about a garnet? Would you like a garnet? Okay. Let's see here. She's selling that for like 10 grand now. That's insane. Scam artist. Lisbeth.
Come back whenever you need something.
Alright. You guys ready? Should we go going this way? No. No, not that. Jeez, get so sidetracked in here. Alright, it's autocannon time. So funny how there are certain areas that people... certain areas and people that you instinctively bypass whenever possible. Margaret, yeah, it's because they fucked up with him, and he doesn't just ask you once. He literally comes up to you every single time. Like, look here, as soon as you get close. Oh yeah, make a liar out of me. Yeah, make a liar out of me, Tyrannus.
Excuse me. Do you know anything about
Watch,
this
watch.
house?
Here he goes. Ready?
Seen anyone enter or leave?
Yo, that's weird. Totally just made a liar out of me. Alright. We need Dwemer cogs, 3 of those large scrap. We should be able to find them. Sell my sister dialogue is another. Oh, for Bellator? This is true. Although, you know what we could do? He did give us the key to the museum, right? Guard. Let's go in the museum and check this out. This may be quicker. Yeah, we got the key to this. Now, here's the problem. He's got guards. So we're gonna need to either be really fucking sneaky about this. Not the... They're the... Let's see if this is what it takes.
Shush, scrap. You're so noisy.
That's plate. Alright. some interesting things in here. Yeah, see like these. Okay. Alright, I think we have all the cogs we need. What we need are the large scrap. Yeah, these. Shit. There's guards around too, that's the problem. Oh. That one's enchanted. Yo, he didn't do anything. I'm cucumbered though. Remy? Hi. Let me trade with you for a second.
When you're going through my stuff, let me know if you see the cog I misplaced. I can't find anything in my bag.
Okay.
I remember one flower festival, we went to Camlorn. The dancers in the parade didn't wear much. Actually, I think they were with the Temple of Dibella.
Interesting gem. Temple of Dibella, huh? It's an expert lock. Let's try and break in. I should have got lockpicks from Arn Leif's. I didn't even think about it. Fucking hell. Nope. Damn it. This is gonna be the one that does me in here. A little more. Oh, other way. You're there somewhere, buddy. A little more. There we go. Okay. That's her amulet, isn't it? Look at that. Yeah, it's the one she's wearing. So yeah, these... The problem is these guards here. And I don't know which one's which. Right? So, I mean... That's it. Let's check over here. This is Falmer stuff, right? Falmer amulet? I don't know what one would need that. You know what? We may as well practice, right? If I'm going to be lockpicking these automatons. Damn it. 5 picks. There we go. Alright. Let's see if that's it. I know we got the cogs. Let's see if we can make this now. Drop another save. Two things I have for you. 2 shapes. 1 edged. 1 round. Let's go to the forge up here. Hey, Thongvor. How's that working out for you? That's hysterical. That is awesome. Alright, he's got a hammer there I don't want to take. It was under Misk, wasn't it? Or other? Oh, there it is right there. 2 small plate metals, 5 dwarven metal ingots, 2 Dwemer small plate metals. We got the 3 struts. Okay. So we need, alright, I'll get 5 more. So we need 2 Dwemer, remember this, 2 Dwemer small plate metal.
What's on your mind? Ooh, what do you have? Anything interesting? If you're lucky, I might give it back later.
You can have that. And you can have... you can't have much else. I gotta give her something, right? Okay. 2
Alrighty.
Dwemer.
A lot of people in Wayrest don't like Redguards much. But the mercantile families trade often with Sentinel, so we get along fine with them.
Let's go back into the museum. He's got to have them in there. 2 Dwemer small plate metal. Okay. And since it's at the 11th hour, once we make the autocannon, that's going to be it for the night, I think. 2 Dwemer small plate metal. That's it, right there. There's 1. Is that a second one? That's gear. Out of the way. Damn guards. Damn guards will swoop in at any time. Stop looking at me. Take a third, just to be sure. Alright. Let's go. He had some stuff. I kind of want to try it out too. It's been a while. And yeah, we could sell some things to Gorza at the same time. So let's go out this way to Markarth. Wow, it's amazing. Like the first 10 levels of the game, look at this. Fucking beautiful, man. I love the Reach so much. Alright, autocannon. There you are. Why am I doing that? It's a Misk item, right? Alright, so I'm gonna add the mod to favorite that because here, watch this.
Now Forsworn are
because we're gonna need to use this. I guess or drop it, right?
Briar hearts, for example. How do they work?
Alright, hold on a second. Why is it not doing it? Oh, it's a power to deploy that. My bad. Alright, I'm an idiot. I can't read. There it is.
Why does
So
a
here we go.
briar
Check it
heart
out.
make people more powerful?
And it's where you're looking. How cool is that? For long range, look at the distance on that thing. It's making it to the walls.
Oh, that's definitely going to bruise.
Alright, yeah. So it does last, and then it goes right back to your inventory, and I think you have a cooldown on it, but I'm not sure. So what it is like in the meantime, get your defenses ready. Right? You're good to go. You are solid.
If I could find a way to capture sound, we could carry music everywhere with us.
That is absolutely gorgeous. Save almost 150. So where is that coming from, Monkey? That is the Dwarven autocannon. Have you not seen it? I built it. It's actually a perk in smithing. You actually create an autocannon out of forge or an anvil, and then you get the Dwarven autocannon power. Cannon fire parallel to your crosshair for 30 seconds, dealing damage equal to 30% of your smithing skill if you're within 12 feet. So you could actually move around the autocannon, but in the beginning, you're going to need to really stay by it. So fire it at enemies. It's got a really good range, but let them come to you. Let them just take gradual damage, and then by the time they get to you, finish them off. Then Electro Bolt is every 5th. It's an electromagnetic blast. It's kind of similar to what you saw that Dwemer Spectre firing at me. I don't know if it's the exact same thing. I don't think it is, but I could be wrong. But it looks really cool. Magic, it deals shock damage to their health and magic equal to 80% of your smithing skill. And then firing line, you have 2 of them side by side. And then spin up is they shoot faster gradually over time. 2% speed per shot up to 200%. And obviously the higher your smithing goes, the better it is. Yeah, it's absolutely amazing. One time I played through the Maid's Deception mod with maxed out autocannons, cleared the final boss battle in about 10 seconds. Didn't even matter that they were invisible. Just hosed down the whole area. Yeah, it's freaking amazing. I love it. I absolutely love it. I'm wondering, can I... And there's the radius. See, like you have to be within the... See that red ring? If you're within the red ring, you're good to go. Let's TM that shit, huh? Oh shit.
Sure, curse you.
Oh yeah, followers don't like it. That's amazing. Did you hear her yell? Remy didn't like it. Hey, she's kind of jealous. Alright, save 149. We're good on that. Alright, guys. Let me back out of here. Let me go to my screen and go to Streamlabs here. Oh, no, not that. Not that. Not you. No. Come on, computer. Okay. Let's pull up another Twitch channel. And let me make sure it's muted. Perfect. Let me reset this. You guys are freaking amazing. I can't even begin to... Well, I mean, I can. I can thank you now. Like, what, 3 hype trains today. You're all insane. I love every single one of you. Everybody who joined and stayed. Everybody who came in on raids. who donated bits, gifted subs, new follows, sub renewals, the primes. It just makes me keep doing what I'm doing. I absolutely can't do this without every single one of you guys. I wouldn't have the desire to. If you enjoy what I do, some of the characters I come up with, and I know, like, this guy was sort of like random. Like, I was like right in the middle of like a Requiem thing, and I wasn't feeling it. And I'd already had this guy in the back of my head, and I'm like, you know what? This is going to be really fun, but I need to set him up. And so there we are. There we are. Let's go share some love. Shall we go over to Sky King? I believe we should. Yeah? What's he doing here? Modding something. I don't know if he's creating or what. But yeah, let's absolutely do that. Bingo bango. Okay. Let's get that ready. So for everybody everybody who joined, let me pull that down here. Thank you again. You all, Sky King was in here earlier. He's the creator of the Skyland mods, Granite Hill, Bits and Bobs, Mark Outside, tons of stuff. If you know the name Skyland, that's what you are probably most familiar with. Tons of other stuff though. So you're aware he's got follower or sub only chat. Drop him a follow. Least you could do. He's given us so much over the years, modding wise. And I will be back tomorrow. I'm not taking a day off, even though we went over 11 hours today. I'm not taking a day off. We'll be back tomorrow, probably around the same time, but I don't believe I'm going to be going as long. I know I say that, and it's never the truth. So we shall see. But right now, I need to. I want to grab something to eat. I'm going to hang out in the stream for a little bit. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Other than that, everybody enjoy your night. Show Sky King some love, and I will see you soon. Take care. Peace.
That. But this is the same person. Let me tell you what happened on Instacart. I ordered cherry fucking tomatoes. Do you know what a cherry tomato is? Let me show you what a cherry tomato is. Hey, Magus! Let me show you what a cherry tomato is for all the new people here. This is a cherry tomato.